There's me right there, and then there's Jeff behind me.
Rosalina is unironically best girl, yes. Okay, I don't think he's posted anything that I'm interested in watching this morning, so let me see what my normal YouTube feed has. And then we'll just watch that in the background while I... Yeah, I just woke up. Just woke up about 11 minutes ago? Something like that, yeah. My morning voice isn't too bad. But, yeah, I still got that deep, raspy voice. But, yeah. Let's see. What would be a good thing to do? I mean, we could see what Pipa's been up to. Oh, wait, didn't we start? Ah.
Super.
Did we watch the history blindfold of Super Mario? I feel like we started this. Wait, did we watch all of this?
On individual save over Z-Surf. Over the course, 100% legit.
Yeah. Pipa's my Yoshi. So if I don't find anything else, pulling up one of her vaults isn't a bad idea either. I just need something to play in the background because I will be off and on making some phone calls, trying to take care of some real life stuff that we've not done in the last 2 weeks. Like, figure out what dentist I actually called. But yeah, I'm pretty fond of Pipa. She was one of my inspirations that led me into getting involved with VTubing to begin with, or just content creation in general. She is interesting. Let's see. Past live streams? Oh wait, she did do a second episode of the Katawa Shoujo. We could actually continue that because we did start watching that one yesterday. Let me see. Add block plus go away. That name rings the bell. Wait a second. Oh, I wouldn't have known. That's awesome. Holy shit. She's the one who did the what was it? The one clip where she was talking about ripping off Peepa's ears, right? Oh, I didn't know that was her. Ice or not ice rice. Oh my god, my brain is just like that's fucking hilarious. And okay, I don't think I remember the bug sounding one, but yeah. They've interacted before. I never remember because I don't think I've ever seen her model. I just remember the one.
I need to rip those ears off. Oh, I want to pull on them.
Yeah, I just remember that clip. That was one of the ones that stood out the most in my mind. Bug sounding though, we might look that up in just a little while. It's just wow, small world. Holy shit.
Hello? Hello.
Okay. Taking my allergy medicine.
Snorted
Snorted some nasal spray.
There we go.
Also, I really do not like that
Alright.
the chat
My name
replay
is Pipkin Beba,
is
and today we return
not where it used to
to
be.
Katawa Shoujo. Welcome back.
I hope
If
they
you're
fix
new
that.
here, to catch you up to speed,
Come on.
in our
No,
last episode.
I broke it. Come on, close. You too, please.
Hello, hello, hello.
This
Get
is
the
something that
music on now.
changed like in
There
the
we
last
go.
few days with Brave.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Hello there. My name is Pipkin,
Okay.
and today we return to Katawa Shoujo. Welcome back. If you're new here, to catch you up to speed.
I know.
In our
I
last
knew it like
episode,
exactly the
we,
second like I looked up for
uh,
Twitch
had
and I saw the
a
model and everything. I was like, oh
heart
my god. That's what I was like
with
freaking out
determinate
about. That's what I was just like, oh my
Did I
god,
miss
kind
you?
of about.
with our heart. Oh, I think the audio's down.
Because the second I pulled
yeah,
up
the
the
music's
page
double.
and scrolled down and
Okay,
saw
there we go.
her design and everything, I was just like,
Our main character, Nakai,
wow,
had
literally
a
right
heart
under
issue
my nose.
and had to go to the hospital
We love the
for
Piva.
a couple of months.
I totally didn't buy
and
like
is
2 pairs
now
of her
being
or
enrolled
pre-orders
in
for the
a
thigh
school
highs,
for
as well as the bundle
children
for her
with
birthday merch.
disabilities.
Like I wouldn't do
And
that for
we
any other
met
person.
A few different
But
characters.
the second I saw that, I was just like, okay, I want that. I kind of want the
characters.
skirt,
We haven't-
not the
I
skirt,
don't-
the scarf.
I don't believe
the shirt.
we've
Just like,
been
just give me
set on
everything.
anybody's route
She's so fun
specifically
to
yet,
watch. But her voice
but
is also really
we
nice.
have met some characters. Not all of them. Not all of them.
Also like when she does like more of a husky voice
we
as
met
well.
Hanako,
Okay.
who is a girl that has a
Um,
bunch of burns on her face.
breakfast.
We met Lily, who is a blind girl that likes to drink tea.
Let me quickly show
We
on the webcam.
met,
Just so
Shizune,
people know,
who
the goods
is
are
deaf,
here.
and we met
You're
her
waiting for the waifu
interpreter,
cup?
Misha,
Oh,
who
she
has the
partnered with
pinky blue
GG.
hair. Any preference yet? I feel like I like
That's pretty
Lily
cool.
most.
I got some titty milk
Yeah,
and
like a
blowhole
Lily
blast
most.
right next to me.
I
was actually
saw
make the blowhole blast. They
After
said
the
the titty milk
fact
yesterday.
that there was
But I'm
somebody
also,
posting that was
like,
claiming to be a dev.
Drinking
Unfortunately, I do
Rogus
not
for
remember their
well.
name right now.
We could probably just
but
mix the two.
They answered the question of what Misha's
Lich Gamer
disability
Subs?
was, and
Gamer Slips
they
is
said she
like
doesn't have one, which makes me curious.
probably one
Maybe
I'd
we
like to
can-
apply
maybe we
with later.
can
But
ask
as
them
I've been
few
told by a friend,
questions.
they will literally
to
not
look them
read
up.
my
BK Sparks, thank you.
application
Even if Pippa
until
was
I
late
hit
because
partner
she
on
hates us, you can
Twitch.
have Pippa that loves you like
Which
pizza
is
by
fair.
paying $20 for her Valentine voice pack on sale now. That's right, there's 1 day left for the
So I
Valentine's
can wait.
merchandise. Go on over to
Until now.
shop.phase-connect.com.
Rogue's pretty cool.
Weird, thank you. I dare you to react to a Maxar vid without pausing.
React to a Maxer
I
vid
think that
without
would
pausing.
overload
That's
my
not
brain.
too hard
Oh,
to
and
do.
we
It's
also
just
met Kenji,
it'd be
who is
chaotic.
the neat boy that lives across the hall from us. Pixie Misa, thank you.
Let's see.
First time viewer,
Aside
any of these
from other
girls
notable
secretly pigeons?
YouTubers that I watch that are
Unfortunately not.
EM, I actually kind of do watch Lily from time to time.
Made me date a blind girl. She was awesome. Rip Amaya, hit by a drunk driver in 2016. I'm sorry to hear that. Brody Simpson, thank you. Hey Pippa, did you hear about Family Dollar being fined 40 million for
Mix
hanging
the
over
water,
1,000
mix the water.
rats in their Arkansas warehouse?
There we go.
Oh, for having over holy shit.
Max is your Oshi?
Well, that's a lot.
Hey, that's a
a lot of
Noshi worth
rats.
having. That's a Noshi worth having. Especially for the
Not as
Minigo
many as I
Rising
have.
Elden
Thank you.
Ring.
Hello, Pippa. Tomorrow's my birth, miss, but you're not streaming
The
then?
Baldur
I-
Gate
I
one
have
was
my
really
a
cool.
regular old
And it makes
school
me
RuneScape
wonder,
stream still.
what will he do
Hope your day
next?
is good. I have root beer flavored milk and carrot
I think
cake. I'm an old man now.
somebody said he was playing another game
Happy,
recently that he might be
birthday,
doing, and I'm just like,
Happy birthday
I want to
you.
see that, but I
hope you
already
have a
forgot what that
wonderful birthday,
was.
and I hope you enjoy the cake.
Yes, the
Put this on repeat.
Genshin. I think he
trying to
was
keep
doing.
more of
Was it
a-
another Genshin video?
a chill
Maybe it
tone.
wasn't. But yeah, the
Trying
Genshin
to-
ones were
trying to
pretty good.
maintain
The Genshin's
set
ones were pretty good.
vibe early.
Because a lot of like after the
Thank
first
you.
one, he
People
would make a
live. What's
lot of
Lucky Gold?
references to
Uh,
who did he
I
never
thank you.
get? Who could he
This is
never
the best
pull
part
on
of
the
day.
gacha?
Michael Turk, thank you.
Was it
Pokemon Go,
Ganyu?
Let's go.
Was it that he just
You know
missed
what?
Ganyu the first
Let's
time?
go.
Did he ever get Ganyu? Or is that like
Let's
the
go. And I have
ongoing meme?
Watcher here. Oh wait. Oh no. No. Okay, load. I think this one, yeah.
Ganyu is unironically
Oops.
one of my favorite
I have to load.
characters.
Yeah, I have to load. Okay, so we left off on a
Fiona is like
choice.
my wife.
I don't know why I just opened the new bottle of water. I haven't.
Sucrose is like my,
Joaquin, thank you.
wife material.
Joaquin.
And then Ganyu is like,
I can't do much
hot.
more than this in the current economy, but I still want to
Which
show
is
support for
funny,
my favorite rabbit. I
because
hope it's
she's
another fun
Kyra.
and comfy stream today. You've inspired me for so much. Thank you. Well, thank you.
and he never pulled her because the gameplay is boring. That's fair. That's fair. It's like, it's such a downgrade from Honkai 3rd. which is funny because I actually
Your
downloaded
guys' super
Honkai
chats
Third like
might be
2 or 3 days
put to
ago.
good use
I meant to
soon,
get back into it
hopefully.
because the latest expansion, the
I
story completely like lost
found the
me,
house. I
and I'm just like,
really,
how the
really
how does
love,
this connect?
and I'm really hoping
It
everything works
confused
out
me
for
so
it,
much
but
to the point that I
there's
felt
so
like I
many
had to
moving parts
re-download
to
the entire game and
trying
go
to get a
back.
place, you know?
Cause like
Dude, most thank you. I'm sorry, but whenever
I
someone
don't
says
think
the
did
protagonist's name,
I don't
can't
think I
help
ever
but
got
think of
past
Nakai, the
chapter
Wanderer
3.
from Wanderer from
I
Warhammer
meant to catch
Fantasy.
up with it
I'm
like
not
2 years
familiar.
ago, but then I got busy, and then I
Oh,
forgot about it.
okay.
Then I
Wait
uninstalled
for
it,
she's name.
and I was
We
like,
should
you
have
know,
come to
am
a
I ever
decision.
going back to
Go talk with
Genshin? No.
Hanako.
Are we gonna play
Alright, well,
Honkai?
so the context was
Maybe.
for this. Hanako is sitting on her
So let's see.
lonesome,
Let's make a
and we
couple
can
of
go
phone
interact
calls.
with her.
I will be in and out. I'll still see the
I got the
text.
Misupa list, so feel
God,
free
if
to
I
pick
get
up
put
a
on
between
hold,
dialogue
I will
during
probably
turns.
just like look
Thank
at you
Arthur.
guys and type to you
Appreciate
guys.
the service.
But let's see.
Hansen,
I need to
thank you.
call
And Black Slash,
who
thank you. Wishing you the
again?
best of luck with the house hunt. Thank you. Yo, we already called Hanako cute, so if we continue to be friendly with her, we might end up on her
I need to
route.
make okay. Let's do driving tomorrow.
One thing
Bourbon
with these kinds
tomorrow.
of games is
Groceries
sometimes,
tomorrow.
like, you have to be
Probably
nice
go to the
everybody
tax office
in order
tomorrow.
to unlock certain girls' routes.
Schedule a doctor
And I
appointment.
feel like I want to
Let's
try
make
and go
that
for Lily's
for
route. I don't really know how
Friday,
to get
preferably
on her route,
Monday.
but I feel like she
It's just if
wants
they
us
don't
to
do
be
Mondays, we'll do the Friday.
nice to other girls.
Call the
right?
pharmacy.
I feel like
Okay.
she'd
I
want us
think
to
that's everything.
get
God,
along
when you
with
live in a
everybody. She
stream for
kinda
like
gives
2
me
weeks
that,
straight, you kind of
mature,
live out responsibilities.
friendly
Mike will
vibe.
be muted. I will
Thanks,
still be
Papyrus,
here,
thank you. She said my name.
and I'll try to be back,
Blam,
and
thank you.
I'll
Blam, kid,
put
slam.
back my phone tracking afterwards as well.
Making his best.
Right,
ever.
I was gonna show off the things that showed up in the mail today, but
So,
my webcam's
let's go talk with Hanako.
Let's make the phone calls first.
I just realized I don't have
Enjoy the
nothing to
people
say.
in the background.
Ah! Okay, there we go. Oops. Wait. I accidentally hit the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Ta-ta-ta. Toggles! I still feel bad for making her run away yesterday, so I better say something. Hey there, Hanako. Oh shoot, wait, what voice did we do for her? I don't remember. I think she had like a more quiet, shy voice, right? Imsil, thank you. Oh, wait, I'm not reading some. Soft, shy voice, right. Hey, Sal. Well, at least she remembers my name. Hey, I just wanted to apologize for yesterday. I didn't mean to startle you or anything. I'm just new here and I thought I should get to know my classmates. As Hanako looks up at me, I notice her scarring once more. It's a little bewildering that you can barely notice it from across the room, but it's so noticeable from up close. That's okay. It was my fault. Nah, that wasn't anyone's fault. It just kind of happened. So, are you waiting for someone? I saw you looking at the door before. Yes, Lily. Oh, you mean Lily the blind girl? Hanako only nods in response, and I can't help but wonder if defining people through their disabilities is a faux pas of the worst kind, or just normal here. I guess it explains why Lily took off after her yesterday. She seems like a nice girl. Are you two friends? Yes. As if hoping for Lily to appear, she checks over her shoulder again. I think I'm making her nervous again. I hope I'm not disturbing you right now. No, that's not it. It's just easier if Lily doesn't come here. Oh, because it's hard to get around the classroom? Not really. Hanako's gaze drifts past my shoulder and towards Shizuna. Shizune? Hanako nods again. What about her? Don't they get along? Hanako shakes her head. Clearly, this isn't something she wants to talk about. It does make a strange sort of sense, Shizune and Lily not getting along well. Communication between the two would be all but impossible. It's hard enough talking to Shizune through Misha, even when you can see whose hands are talking. Hanako is so focused on Shizune that I'm the first to notice Lily at the door. Oh, she's here now. Hanako spins around to confirm this. Upon seeing Lily, she moves quickly to the door. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. Oh, Hanako. Good morning. Is the president here? Yes. Hanako glances over her shoulder at Shizune again, as if to confirm she can't hear them, even though that's impossible. I suppose we'd best be off then. Lily's sigh and tone of what seems like frustration makes me raise an eyebrow. I guess there's some sort of enmity between the two. It's intriguing, but that's not really something I'd ask about. I'm sure if they wanted me to know, then they'd tell me. It's only my 3rd day here. I should be trying to make friends, not finding out why people are enemies. Still, it's a little funny to find out that this school has little feuds, just like my old high school. Even if people are more tolerant of others, they're still going to get on each other's nerves. Hey, Lily, how are things? I'm sorry I made you run off yesterday. Oh my, is that Hisao? I didn't realize you were here. It seems that Lily is a little embarrassed about being so frank in front of me. Sorry, Lily. I thought you realized. Just pause. No, it's alright, Hanako. Hisao, please don't worry about yesterday. It was just a misunderstanding. If you say so, I'm still working this place out. Well then, I think you'll find most people here a lot more forgiving than elsewhere. If you are feeling a little confused, please don't be afraid to ask questions. Sure, I'll remember that. Lily? Lily gives a small nod of acknowledgement. I'm sorry, Hisao, but we must be off. Hanako really doesn't look all that comfortable here right now, and Lily still seems a little embarrassed. I wonder if my apologies really made any impact. Mind if I accompany you two? I know I'm kind of pushing it, but Lily hums quietly, still smiling. I'm sure that we could accommodate you, can't we, Hanako? She looks at Lily, then at me, and then she freezes, wide-eyed. Sure. Well then, shall we go? I'm sure Lily wouldn't do this so easily if she saw how scared Hanako looks, but it can't be helped now. Declining after the deal is sealed would only cause confusion and problems. So, we leave, all 3 together. Lily walks beside the wall, letting her cane gently tap against it every now and then. Hanako comes along right beside her, so close that she is practically half hugging her as they go. Although it must make her walking that much harder, Lily takes it in stride. As we turn around the corner of the hallway, something hits me in the chest with the force of a steam train. Hanako shrieks a little and my vision briefly goes black. Ouch. What the? Chat, new girl? Here we go, best girl. Best girl, it's her? Best girl, Eric Jimenez, thank you. If you win this game, what will be your story? I don't know. It's her? Second best, not best. Cute. Legs. That's best girl? Lemons? Why is everyone posting lemons? Why is everyone posting lemons? Is this Lumi? Opening my eyes, I see a pair of saucer-like green eyes looking up at me. I see why you guys call their legs. They belong to the perpetrator, a short girl who bumped into me and has now fallen down onto the hallway floor. She wears a PE uniform and a very worried frown. The former strikes me as a rather strange thing to have on during a lunch break.
More striking than that, though, is that she doesn't have legs. Blade Runner! Or she does, but they are not flesh and bone. Her pale and very much flesh and bone thighs end in shins and feet made of some black metallic or plastic-like material. They look disturbingly artificial and unnatural. It almost makes me forget that my chest is hurting. The girl winces a little, rubs her nose, and jumps up. Oh god, I don't know what voice to do for this girl.
Man. Hey, are you alright? I'm sorry about all that, really. I wasn't looking where I was going, and you just came out of nowhere. Sorry. She's looking really apologetic, in the hurt puppy way of looking apologetic. I quickly forget about being angry or anything, since hurt puppies are my weak spot. It's okay, don't worry about it. Ouch. I say that, but there's a stinging pain growing in my chest, and I know that this is about the biggest possible danger for my condition. Don't overexert yourself, don't forget your medication, and most of all, don't get hit in the chest. I try to rub my solar plexus to chase the pain away, holding my breath in an attempt to hear my heartbeat. It seems normal. Hey, should I get a nurse? The worried, high-pitched voice of the girl snaps me out of it. I stare at her for a few seconds, dumbfounded, until I realize that I probably looked worse off than I really was. Doubled over myself and looking all tense. Damn, I'm overly worried about my heart. No need, I'm fine. Managing to say something in response, I pull myself upright, feeling my sore ribs one last time, and take a deep breath. She just knocked the wind right out of me. Big time. But it's nothing more than that. You sure you're okay? I hit you pretty hard. It's okay. I said I was fine, and nothing's broken. No harm done. That's good. Isao, what happened? She's not quite up to speed for obvious reasons, but she sounds very worried. More than what the situation deserves, really. Someone just bumped into me. Nothing serious. Just winded. Oh, sorry. It's my fault. I was just going to get some stuff and I was in kind of a hurry. That someone here is Emmy, isn't it? The little girl coughs quietly and shuffles her plastic or metallic feet, looking down at them before saying anything. Hi, Hanako. I guess the girls know each other. Do please try to be more careful. You might be sturdy enough to endure these sorts of accidents, but there are people who aren't. The girl blushes and starts to fidget nervously like a little child caught misbehaving. It's so cute, I find myself smiling. I know that. I was just... I gotta go. Teacher will have my head. I promised to help with burnouts, but I went running instead. Sorry, but I've got to change and everything. Before any of us can say a thing, Emmy has already bolted away, leaving the hallway eerily quiet. Does that kind of thing happen often around here? There are more rules in Yamaku than
Okay,
usual
let me turn
for
the mic
running in
back on.
corridors.
And
that
let's see, I
rarely
think that's
stops
all the
Emmy,
phone
it
calls. So
seems.
one thing has no refills. Of course, that's just how it
She
is.
shakes her head weakly and offers a
Um,
slight, composed smile.
So they're gonna try to submit this. So I
don't
need to
think
pick
there's anything we can do to
refills up
stop her, I'm afraid.
tomorrow.
Shall we be off then?
The tax appointment will actually be tomorrow. So that means today.
Lily heads off along the hallway and Hanako hurries
I
after
don't want to do
her.
it right now, but I should.
The
I can
route
wait.
to the
I can
room
wait.
the two use
I need
for
to
tea
print
is
off
fairly simple to retrace, being still fresh in my mind from
the
yesterday.
1099s.
Lily and Hanako quickly
Because
go
while I
about
start
the
writing
business of
things.
making
Oh
lunch.
man, we're gonna.
Before I can even open my small bag of food,
Let me just get it
Lily's
over
busying
with.
herself with her thermos
That's
and
important.
tea bags as Hanako is setting
Ideally, I
out
don't
both
want to
their
have to do that, but
lunchboxes.
we'll have to take some time off tomorrow to run.
So, is this
and
what
do
you meant by
that.
coming here
So
almost
tomorrow I can do
every day? Yes.
a lot of the
Hanako
legwork.
and I usually
We
have
can do
lunch here.
groceries.
It
We can
suits both
go
of
get
us,
some more
so
bourbon.
we ended up using
We
this room regularly.
can stop by the pharmacy.
After seeing Hanako's
Stop by the
reactions
tax
to me over
office.
the past couple of days, I can
And
understand why
doctor's
that is
appointment will
a
be on
boon. That
Friday
and
morning.
Lily being able to get some quiet away from her class as well.
Okay,
Take my seat last after Lily's poured the tea for
we're
us
good
and
to go on
sits
that.
down.
I don't think I need my phone anymore. But I'll wait to set up my phone tracking in a little bit. Also, good morning, Zink. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Is this our first unique CG? Maybe?
Oh, weird, Lily.
I
Gotcha,
feel
though.
like,
Gotcha,
I feel
gotcha,
like this
gotcha,
is our
gotcha.
first like unique one. Or like
To the
we
Vice
actually
video?
made choices to get to it.
Oh my
No?
god, it's just the sheer
You
reaction
just
to
get this
that
one for free
video.
anyways.
I need to catch that
There
sometime.
was a version of this without Hanako. Oh?
And the one about my...
Oh, you always get this one. Dang it!
Oh, low
Okay.
effort clips. I'm sub to
Hang on.
that channel on my main.
I think for first choice base.
Okay,
It's a
good, good,
freebie.
good, good,
Aw,
good,
man.
good, good.
The more time I spend with these two girls, the more I think they're a perfect foil to Misha and Shizune. Even without a voice, Shizune
Yeah,
is direct and
see, I
brash, and
see.
Misha seems to get along well with everyone. On the other hand, Lily is soft-spoken and relaxed, while Hanako seems to be the shyest girl I've ever met. So, how are you faring in Yamaku, Hisao? You seemed a bit flustered before. Apart from getting lost every now and again and being crash-tackled outside my classroom, fine, I guess.
Somebody posted something sussy
look
on one
pretty
of
hurt
the
before.
Discords.
Are you really okay?
Who's the artist?
For a brief moment, I considered telling Hanako and Lily about my condition, but then I
Sun
hold it
sounds
back.
sexy.
I can't tell why, but for some reason I feel uncomfortable talking about it to these relative strangers, even if they have been pretty friendly. Yeah, it's nothing. I was just a bit startled. Judging from the two girls' expressions, I don't think that they're buying it. But in what I assume is their way of respecting my privacy, they don't press the matter. I guess that is one of the unwritten rules around here. Don't ask. Even if people's conditions are obvious, like Hanako's, there's still bound to be a story involved.
Let's see.
Everyone has things that they don't feel comfortable
Surprising,
speaking about,
not
and I think
English.
everyone here recognizes that. So, how long have you been in this school? You both seem to know your way around pretty well. Well, I've been here since the start of high
Always try
school, but
putting
only
in the
moved into the
future.
dormitories a year ago. Hanako joined at the start of high school as well, and moved to the dormitories when she did, if memory serves me right. That's right. Since high school. So you've known
Okay,
each
let me
other
clean
since
up
then?
my email. How are you doing?
Since I moved,
By the way.
yes. Hanako lives next door to me, so it's only natural,
see.
right?
Future VTuber daughter?
Yeah, of course.
I say it'd be amazing
Living
to have
next to someone
children.
is probably
Like,
reason enough to
VTuber
befriend them,
children, not
though
actual
I'm guessing
children.
that Lily's blindness played a part in that as well. I can't imagine Hanako easily making friends with someone who has to deliberately avoid looking at her scars.
Working with some of the weird talents would be...
With the immediate conversation dried up, we
fun.
start to eat our lunch.
Okay, let's see.
It isn't long before
Let
the
me make an
bells are
announcement on
signaling the end
Discord.
of the break.
I will
Like me, the girls pack up their lunches as efficiently as they set them out.
part of tomorrow
I guess I'd
morning
better be
for
off.
real life
Are
stuff.
you going to go with Hisao, Hanako?
As well as
Hanako looks up at me, and for a
on
second I can
Friday
see that she is
morning.
considering skipping class, maybe just to avoid walking to the classroom with me. Yes. I don't know what to think of it. Hanako really is delicate to the point of breaking if
So I
looked
might
at in
set
the
up
wrong
like
way.
words on stream
It
and
makes
balls
me a
at the
bit
time
nervous
of
too,
that.
but I push the feeling aside,
Okay,
trying to be as
so
natural as
before I set
can.
up the phone and show off
We
the
should
stuff
hurry
that
then.
showed up today,
Class has already started by the sound of it. Lily gives a
time to do legworks.
nod of farewell as she bends down to take her cane. Hanako and I filing out before her.
More of a stepdaughter?
We
Kind of,
walk
I
quickly
guess,
down
yeah.
the empty
Kind
halls
of.
to our respective
But still,
classes.
it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
As we reach the door to Lily's 3-2 classroom,
So she's
she
gonna be
turns
debuting
towards me.
on the first with that model?
Hisao, thank you for sharing lunch with us today. My pleasure, Lily.
Okay, let me see.
What the hell is a picnic? It's so ugly.
And with that, we
guess I
part
need to go
ways,
turn
Willie entering her
on-
classroom and leaving Hanako and me to make off to our own room.
Where did I put
Or
my
to our
docs? Tax
She's still
documents
looking
for
like
this
she
year?
wants to run away. So, do you really want to go back to class now?
1099, 1099, 1099. Okay.
Okay then. I feel like I should say something more to her, but
I need
it's
to
hard to
print
come up
those
with
3
anything
off.
that would be appropriate and safe
And then
enough.
I need a separate sheet
Lily
of paper.
was right. The more time we spend
to
out
write
here,
my
the more explaining we
calculations
have
on.
to do.
If I can
open
finish
the
it,
rear door to the class
if
and
you
walk
can,
in.
yeah, if. But I believe in you. Don't strain, don't stress, don't panic.
Hi.
But if it gets done,
Hi.
I believe you can
Why are
get
you
it done.
staring at me like that?
And I wish you the best of luck.
Why is he staring
guys,
at me like that?
Give me a moment to go turn on the printer.
The teacher
print
looks
off
up
some
at
tax
me and opens
documents.
his mouth to say something.
If I can get those printed off and I can write down the
However, as
numbers,
Hanako follows
that
me
way I
and
don't have
closes
to worry
the
about it
door, He
tomorrow.
simply nods to us and continues
That
his
should be the
lecture.
last thing we have to do today.
This is
Before
the
I
third
come
time
back
that
to the
Hanako
stream.
has had her
Take a
truancy
week off
partially
before for the
ignored,
end of March.
practically annulled.
Oh, you'll be off that last week. Oh, that's our last full week. And then you get the weekend, and the first is on a Monday. Oh, that's so troll. But hey, that's actually
Let's start it
perfect
again.
for you. That's like literally perfect, I think. As long as you don't work the weekends. And if you do, you probably
This is
took
the third
those off too.
time that Hanako has had
think.
her truancy practically
Anyways.
ignored. There's definitely something
Crunch
going
time?
on.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Enjoy
So
the
momentary.
VOD.
Shut up!
I'm going to be up to go turn on the
We make
printer.
our way to our seats, and I
Gonna make
notice
sure
that
that thing
Misha and
prints,
Shizune are
otherwise
both
I might
missing
be
as well.
screwed.
I wonder if
And
it is
I'll
some
be right
new
back.
form of informal agreement with the staff, or if it's a perk afforded to the unique students of the school. Trying to make as little disturbance as I can, I extract the relevant textbooks from my bag and start catching up. The class goes on quietly. The teacher seems like an okay person despite the weird first impression I got, and the material is relatively interesting. However, the way he teaches is really bizarre. It's as if he expects that everyone is a natural genius. When the final bell sounds, I realize that there is still a lot of time left in the day, and I'm left wondering what to do. It's odd. At the hospital, I had 24 hours a day of free time, but here, filling the considerably shorter hours feels difficult. Loud. Is that a bit better? Maybe? It's so loud. Everyone else leaves and I'm left alone with the teacher. Oh. Adjust the SFX line. Another one? How is he getting that loud? I don't know, it's either 0 or 100.
Okay. I'm
Feel the
surprised
music, is
that
it that loud?
Link could see
Can't
me
hear a
from
difference
so
at
far
all.
away.
How loud
It's
is
got
it?
better sight than my iPhone does, surprisingly. It works Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Oh my
third
god.
Shift. Oh.
Music seems fine. Alright, I'm
unironically
gonna trust you guys.
I think second and third are like
Is it
better
a little
than
loud? It's
first.
not that bad.
I could never get first or used to first for
There
some
we go.
reason.
Turn it down a little bit in the volume mixer. Muto is examining the assignment sheets we were working on earlier, marking them with a red ball pen. Thank you guys
Let's
for the help,
see.
by the way.
Okay.
That's perfect? Okay, good, good, good. Thank you guys, thank you guys.
299.
Raising his eyebrows from his papers briefly, he notices me and furrows his brow.
Print.
What is it, Nakai?
The printer is offline.
I don't remember what voice I did for him.
No, I just turned it
I
on.
jump at him addressing me, but I guess it's natural to spark
Now
some
it's on.
conversation since there's nobody else around.
Printer ink is low. Oh, God,
Nothing.
no.
Thinking
That's
about what
I
I'd
was
do
worried
after
about.
school. The teacher slowly puts the cap on the pen he is holding and arranges his papers into a stack, clacking it against the desk twice. He seems very methodical, and for a brief moment I'm reminded of Shizune, but the teacher is more unhurried and relaxed, much more routined. You have no plans? No,
No,
I
please
consider
have
joining a
anything.
club, but don't know what kind of club would interest me. Go observe a meeting of someone else's club. Might pique your interest. I guess.
Okay.
But I don't know how to continue from there. Muto looks
I'm gonna
at me
go
in a
see
way
if
that
they
makes me
managed the
quickly
printer,
want
not-
to
I'll
take
be
the
right
words back to avoid a conversation. But I can't, so I have to forge ahead. I just don't know how to deal with people. I mean, the other students. I'm talking to people and everything, so it's not that I'd be isolated or anything. I just don't know what to think about the disabilities. It's like... It feels that I'm being impolite if I pay attention to them, and it's weird to ignore them. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. The teacher scratches his cheek absent-mindedly, looking very unresponsive. These things are only an issue if you make them one. You can talk normally with someone even if they are blind or something. Try to look behind the superficial. There's not a single student here who isn't just a normal kid behind whatever they may seem at first glance. He says the same thing as Yuko did. I know they're right, but it's hard. How can you not consider, for example, Shizune's deafness, when the only way to communicate with her is to talk through Misha? Or Hanako, it's not like you can ignore her face. But... I'm interrupted by the door of the classroom suddenly slamming open. Teacher! Misha crashes in, hand straight in enthusiastic greeting, her voice loud and lively enough to wake up the dead from their graves. She starts towards the teacher's desk with her bouncing step, hands energetically swinging with the rhythm. Muto, visibly dismayed at the interruption and Misha in general, slumps in his chair. Mikado. Misha stops in her tracks and looks around cluelessly, as if she's sensing from his tone that something's wrong but has no idea what.
Yes?
Okay.
We've talked about volume control before.
Print it off for tomorrow.
Yes?
But she doesn't lower her voice at all, and the teacher just rubs his eyes. So, what is it?
Let us...
We need help! We're running out of supplies for the festival stands! This is a distress!
Let's get the
She
phone set up
waves a
again.
pink slip of paper she's holding around.
Okay.
So, go get more supplies
Headset
from the
off
art room.
again.
What's the problem with that?
There's one last thing I need to do for my text
Plywood is
message, so I
always
can
the
do that.
problem! Last time we wanted more, there was only a little, but the time we just took it all at once with that!
Oh, God, I fucked that up so bad.
Now there's like none left there! So do you know where there is some?
I don't understand. How would I know?
The president thought that the teacher would know if there was plywood. Was she wrong?
Muto looks like he's in great pain, frowning with his entire essence, and Misha doesn't get it at all. Looking at the two of them communicate is terrible. Like looking at a man being tortured by drilling his skull open while blasting pop music at full volume at the same time. I'm afraid I have no idea if there is any plywood in the school, let alone where it would be if there was any.
What should I do?
Perhaps try to find Mr. Nomiya? I'm quite sure he would know where to find everything you need. You'd have to pry them from his cold, dead hands, but that's a different matter.
I don't have time! We're so busy!
She holds her head with both of her hands, looking as despairing as it's possible for a person like her. Without even noticing, she crumples the note she's holding against her hair.
Is this one gonna work?
I shouldn't even be fetching these things! There's so much to do and we're falling behind the schedule!
Muto looks at her gravely, and then suddenly smiles. Smiling doesn't really fit his face. I think it'd be better if he didn't. I wonder if you could get some temporary help? He switches to staring at me focusedly, with a hard expression, as if trying to say, go make some friends.
Why not having
I guess I can give you a hand.
so that they were gel?
You can! Thanks, Hitan! You're really nice!
Somewhere over here.
She pauses, does a double take,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
one of
points
those
at me with her
four-way
finger,
pens.
yelping, ah! And looking very
It's a
puzzled.
black box.
Come to think of it, what's Hitan doing here? Class is over, you should be having fun!
Surprisingly, it works. Okay, I have a pen.
We just had a little chat.
Let us get the phone connected
Oh
again.
no, it's not the tension, is it? Are you in trouble, Hitan?
Restart device.
No, I'm not.
Is Hitan in trouble, teacher?
No, he's not.
Yes.
Muto sighs deeply, and I feel that I have to help Misha to get off the teacher.
Ah, we get to do this fun thing again.
Muto sighs deeply,
You
and
know
I
the
feel
one
that
thing
I
is I
have to
never
help
call-
Misha
like,
to
I
get
always
her
say
off the
phone.
teacher's back.
Or I say phone like a...
So, what do you need?
I never call
Here's a
City by
list.
name.
I can try to find the plywood from somewhere if there's none in the art room.
She offers me the note she's holding. I take it, hesitating a bit. I'm not ESL! I'm like reading too fast in my brain. It's just not. Shut up, chat.
Okay, now
Shut
as
up.
long as it stays like this.
Are you okay?
let's
Are
plug
you
the phone back
okay?
in. Let's get it mounted.
I said I'd help you, but this has no implications on whether I'm joining the council or not.
And I'm lucky.
Oh,
I'm not gonna have to recalibrate. too
oh,
hard.
thanks, Itan. Try to be quick. We're stall building steak right now.
Wait, what?
Try to be quick. We're in a stall building streak now. We must hurry, hurry,
To the mount.
She bounces out of the classroom, leaving me and the teacher looking at each other with something that feels like a silent agreement. Steak building streak. Well, there you have it, Nakai.
Oh, look at
You have
that,
something
I'm
to do
not gonna
now.
even have to
Please
recalibrate
don't
much
sound
more.
so smug. Looking at the list with a number of items ranging from pink to plywood, all written with small, neat handwriting that is undoubtedly Shizune's, I heave a sigh. I'll be going then. Waving the long list
Okay.
limply at the teacher, I exit to the
April,
hallway.
let's put the webcam back on the thing.
The classrooms closest to ours are designated belonging to classes 3-1 and 3-2 on the right side, and 3-4 on the left side, each door looking exactly the
Show
same.
the goods that came in today.
Further down the corridor, still with identical doors, are rooms that I didn't think were used for classes. I guess the art is
Okay,
not...
let's disable the webcam on the left real quickly. You guys gonna see me go away for just a
I
second?
guess the art room is
That's
not
okay.
a classroom as such.
I'll be right back.
I carefully push open the furthest door and peek
Swap
in.
models.
It's a classroom, but
This
it
one?
seems rather badly kept, or not in use. Am I in the right place? Desks and chairs are all around the room. A thin layer of dust settled on
Okay.
them.
Oh wait, we
There
didn't
are
do a
some easels
reboot.
in the corner,
Do I want to
so
do
at
a
least this
reboot?
looks like
we
the
need
right
to do
place.
a reboot,
The
but
room
I
is
don't want to
flushed
do a
in
reboot.
sunlight.
Guys,
from
we're
the
gonna
big
do a reboot
windows,
tomorrow
shadows
morning.
creeping all over the desks.
Like,
Specks of dust are dancing
I
in the
really
stagnant
don't wanna
air,
do a
making
reboot
the
right
beams
now.
of light almost visible. Jokingly, I call into the empty room.
there's too much stuff I'd have to open.
Anybody hot? Something catches my eye, and I stop mid-sentence.
Let's see. I'm gonna guess our head pad's not working right now.
Feet.
Let's give it a test. Surprisingly, they work.
Feet.
So I guess I don't
Sitting
need
on
to
a
worry
desk
about
is a
that.
short-haired girl, curiously wearing a boy's uniform with a fork between her toes, a morsel of food stuck firmly on the end.
Connect to the iPhone.
This odd way of dining seems to be caused by her apparent lack of hands, but her presence here is what takes me aback even more.
Load settings.
How did I miss her
Caliber.
before? She's sitting in a corner very still, but I still somehow took her as part of the furnishing or a statue at first glance.
Okay. Connect to the
I'm not
YouTube
being too
studio.
observant today as a whole. The girl seems to be frozen in place, staring at me with her huge eyes like a rabbit in headlights. She's staring at me, her mouth wide open, ready to accept the fork. I'm staring at her, my mouth wide open, suddenly remembering I didn't finish my sentence and trying to think if I should. This weird stalemate
Still
keeps us
there.
both stunned into silence, punctuated only by the wall clock ticking rhythmically.
Hey.
Now, not another voice chat!
Did you miss me?
Uh,
I can never get over the VBG
hello.
stuff. It's amazing.
The girl stuffs the forkful into her mouth and is now staring at me
Okay.
expectantly while chewing. This is
I
a
think
bit awkward.
we're almost good to ping for the morning, but I am gonna finish
Um,
my taxes stuff first.
Hello.
Fortunately,
I was
they're
told to
already
pick up
done.
some
I just need
supplies
a
from here for the festival stalls, I think.
what's it called?
I didn't
I
think
just
there
need
would
to
be
start
someone in
writing
here.
everything on paper.
There isn't. That's why I came here too.
Right, I can show
She
you
picks
guys
up another
the
forkful.
goods in a second. Just as a bonus for everybody being
Doesn't
here.
that mean you're here then?
The ones that are here, anyways.
She raises her eyebrows
Showing them
as
off
if
is
she
like-
was
it's not
suspecting my
important.
observation was false.
But we do anyways, and we do anyways. So, the desk
Pretty observant.
microphone
does.
stand for the
Well, who are
ASMR
you?
mic that we got is fucking
This girl is
massive.
pretty straightforward.
It's
isn't
heavy,
she?
and I'm just kind of like, I didn't
I'm
need
Nakai.
something like
Issa
this. Like,
Nakai. I just transferred in.
this
on
is
Monday.
hi,
I won't shake hands with you, but at least we know who we are now.
nice.
That's very
100 objects, huh?
Her deadpan manner of talking makes it hard to
Let
determine
me
whether
show
she's
you
joking
why
about
I'm a
shaking
little
hands or not.
confused.
It kind of bothers me. Joking about
This
these
is the
matters doesn't feel
microphone
appropriate
stand
at all.
that I was using for my Wave 3.
Well, I'm trying to figure out
I know
what's
it's dusty,
appropriate
don't
and
worry
whether
about
this girl is.
I can fit
she
it in the
seems to have
palm of
lost
my
interest
hand.
in me and is now gazing yearningly
This
back at
is,
her food.
I
Can I continue my lunch?
really should have
If you
looked
don't
at the
mind
weight
me,
and
I
descriptions,
won't
but
mind
like,
you.
this was the only one that really fit the
If you
mic.
need to get to your stuff,
Because it was
the
a,
supplies are at the
what was
back.
it, a 5mm or something like that?
Go right ahead.
But,
lunch?
I could-
School's already over for the day.
anyways, this is what I meant. We're going to have to make
What
an
word would you
actual
use
slot
then?
for the ASMR
There's no
mic.
word for a meal that you eat after lunch but before dinner, right? It bothers me very much too.
Points
but I
gone,
don't really
points
know what I
used.
should
Thank you
say.
for the head pass, Silly. I saw the message. No worries, no worries.
I don't think you're supposed to eat a
Discord
meal
gets
between
weird
lunch and dinner to
sometimes, I
begin
know.
with.
But thanks for letting me know.
But
So,
I'm hungry now, and my delicious
The
box lunch
other
would go to
thing
waste otherwise.
is, we finally have our audio interface.
I have curry. It's very
And
delicious.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna have software I'm gonna have to set up later.
With much
I'm hoping-
decisiveness, Rin once again
No.
picks up the fork between her
I'm
toes,
hoping
and
all
with
we
at
have
least
to
as much
do
impoliteness,
is,
she points it straight at me.
do a left and right input
So,
and
Nakai,
run it straight
What
through
brings you
audio
to
link.
this place?
If we can do that,
Like
can
I
experiment
said, I was
with
told to look
ASMR
for these
tonight.
things.
so
No, the school.
here
Outside,
is
you look fine.
what Silva got
Is
us.
your problem inside?
The
I come to a
Focusrite
full stop,
Scarlett
opening my
2i2.
mouth, but not getting a word
Two
out.
inputs for the left and right
I-
female chords for the
I can
3DO.
guess. I'm good at guessing.
I
better
assume
than
it
most
has
people.
the USB,
Ren cuts me off
And
before I can
everything
answer her
else in
question
the
or skirt
box.
around it somehow.
but I'll
I
wait to
don't
open
know
that
which I
later.
would have done. I froze
I can show
in
the
front of the
3DO
issue
off
again.
again.
I haven't even told anyone here about my condition.
But we can wait
Or
for
maybe it's
that
only because
tonight.
it
Because I
hasn't really
imagine,
come
like,
up.
I'm probably going to end up setting the
I
mic,
do
like,
get
right
the feeling
here.
that not making
temporarily
issues
just
of
for
this part
tonight.
of the social code here, as the teacher
So we can do all the chords and stuff like that when we get
said. I
there.
wonder if the people here could relate. Probably not any better than
For
a
now,
normal person could.
Back to Pipa.
I can't relate to Shizune's
Honestly,
circumstances
so I
or
don't have to
Lily's
go out
either.
today. But I
Naturally,
do have to
while
go
I go
out
through this
a
in my
lot
head,
tomorrow morning.
Rin keeps considering what
And
my
then
condition
Friday's
could
gonna be,
with an
a
overtly
gamble.
contemplative look on her face.
Because a trip to the doctor
She puts her
can
fork
either
between her
be
lips
30
and leans
minutes
back,
or
looking
2
at the
hours.
ceiling as if the answer was written up there.
I'm gonna hope for the latter.
A beam of light illuminates her face from the window side.
Okay, so let me find where I put my tax calculations. This shouldn't take me more than 5 minutes,
Are we back?
if I can find it. Okay. Sheets.
Hello? Hi there. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened.
Account, probably.
I'm not sure what happened there. Sorry. Sorry.
There we go.
Hello. Hello. Now my chat's broken on
Got it. Okay,
OBS, but that's not the end of the world.
let's write these down.
Hello. So sorry for the
Categories
interruption.
are-
Looks like internet
I
issues
gotta move
were
my mic, guys.
defeated.
Voice might not be 100% audible from here. But that's okay.
We'll give everybody a moment to come back.
Actually, I want to use the blue pen now.
We're still back.
You scared us there.
Does the blue pen
Yeah,
work?
that one, like the issue there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it still
I'm not sure
works.
what happened.
Tax services from
It was
last
going on
year
for so
are
long, I
actually
was
deductible.
starting to think
I did
that,
not know that.
The internet was just out entirely.
But to be honest, I didn't file taxes the year before
But
because this is only my second time
Oh,
filing
the internet
for
cable's tasty. Oh my god.
content
ISP
creation.
hate. Yeah, random ISP drop.
Well,
Hopefully, the place I move, the internet's a little bit more consistent.
to the cords.
Must be from YouTube. No, because I checked my phone and my phone's internet was out as well. So this time it was
People
not
always
YouTube,
having
actually.
internet disconnections.
Like the pirate
It's
thing,
great.
it was the government.
I still remember the one time she
Alrighty.
had to do a
As long
podcast
as it
straight
doesn't
from her
become recurrent.
whatchamacallit,
Yeah, hopefully.
her iPhone. Here's the weird thing: my V-Bridger is working
Get that
amazing today.
fiber?
There's no
Yeah.
lag or anything coming from my iPhone.
Unfortunately,
But the
I
funny thing
don't
is, my
have
iPhone says
fiber
it's
where I am now, but
disconnected.
Next place should be able to get it.
I don't understand
My entire
iPhone
YouTube
sometimes.
app
I
broke
really
from
don't.
that somehow. What the heck? I'm thinking of something.
as long
internet.
as it's actually working. You lost access to the email
Wanna take a
associated
sip
with
of
the Discord, so cleared your Discord app data. You know, I can't get it
We'll
back
jump
without the
into it. Back
verification
to noise,
link.
thank you for
Aw.
calling us trying to take down the rabbit.
This is why I always set like a backup
This
email
messed up
tied
sure-
to it.
Oh wait,
or a phone number tied to it.
Sorry, I don't know if you guys... I don't know when exactly it cut out, so I'm gonna go back a little bit. A beam of light illuminates her face from the window side, creating a mask of
the
dark
next up
shadow on the other
is
side. I don't think it's anything in your head.
Taxes.
And something in your guts would be boringly ordinary.
This is
like this
video
monkey
game
mod,
expenditure.
and less delicious. The problem must be in your pants.
This is only for video games that I
This
can
messed
write
up
off
Sherlock
as
Holmes
taxes.
kind of statement and the sheer lack of tact it was delivered with catches me completely off guard.
Or
I
services
think I might
related
have
to
reeled
them.
back, even physically, as
Actually,
Ring's
no, I
eyes
think
widened
video
in
game
revelation and
services actually
astonishment.
get filed under something else.
So I was right.
This shit's weird.
There's
I didn't
something wrong
understand
with
it
your
last
tackle,
year.
isn't there?
They gave me a little
Still
chart on how
partially
they
in shock at
separated my
recognizing the
taxes
need to
last year.
reply something,
And then
spit out
I
the first thing
found
can
an
think of.
interesting website
No,
that literally
nothing like
just
that.
gave
I
me
have a
all the
heart problem,
categories that I needed.
arrhythmia.
So I can actually file my
I said it.
taxes probably
Well, I
faster
blurted
this
it
year
out,
and
but
for
I said
cheaper.
it.
Because I got to do all
The
the
girl in
legwork.
front of me purses her lips together and glowers at me, looking very disappointed. How boring. Trouble in the pants would have been much more scandalous.
Page 3.
What's with this reaction? I'm sorry to let you down. I forgive you. Just, I collect people, and a person
So
with,
I'm going to put
you
a
know,
parentheses
that kind of
around
problem would've
anything
been
that
really
was a
great.
negative expense.
Collect people. People with different problems.
And I'll underline
Huh,
anything
so
that
you
was a
just, like,
positive
go around
expense.
asking people what's wrong with them. Pretty much.
Next up is...
see. Hmm. With little
With
left to say,
SE
Rin
with correction.
resumes her lunch and the conversation dies away. But I keep thinking about what was said.
Donations.
This voice cannot stay. It's the first time I told anyone else about my condition. All the other people have either known about it already or heard about it from someone else. Or didn't need to know about
And
it,
this one's going
like every
to
other student here so
be-
far. Should I have told it as a natural part of introductions? Is it expected of me? Hi, I'm Hisao, and I have a very serious heart condition. Is that how I'm supposed to go around introducing myself from
Oh,
now
is that
on?
what's wrong with Hisao?
As if our disabilities would define us. What a disgusting
So,
thought. Or maybe this
her
Tezuka girl
pills
just had an unnatural interest in
said
such things.
to stay alive. So if I had to assume
As I
Hisao's
walk to the
disability
back
is
of the
that
room
she
to
has
pick up the
probably a
items
heart
on Misha's
transplant
list, a chance opens to
and
study
she's
Rin from the
taking
corner of my eye.
autoimmune
Her hair is a
suppressants
burnt auburn, almost
to avoid
orange and cropped short.
rejection
Long
or
hair
something
would
like
probably
that.
be impossible with no arms.
I don't know this game.
The boy's uniform and the lack of arms makes
I'm
her look
trying to
very
fill in the
thin,
details,
almost scrawny. She's not particularly pretty,
while I
except for
listen
her
to
murky
people.
green eyes, which flicker restlessly from below her short bangs even when she eats.
Okay, next
The distance
up
and shadows makes
is
it seem like they don't reflect sunlight at all, but instead absorb all of it within them like deep wells. She moves her feet
Promotional
almost
media.
as deftly as a normal person would use their arms.
commission
Over, I can
to
see how this
artists,
sight could discomfort
creators,
people,
marketing
especially while
media,
eating. It makes me feel a bit uncomfortable, at least.
and
I hesitate to
marketing
think about the word
and
natural, but
advertisement.
it's too late now, isn't it?
So this one's called.
Fuck! I know it! I meant it!
How do I want to put this
I
down?
meant to hit the mute button!
Let me just make this as a category. I'm just gonna call this promotional.
I meant to hit the mute
Promotional
button when I was sneezed.
media.
Oh my
So the first one is for commissions.
Okay.
This is only for commissions that I
Okay,
can
back
write
to the
off.
game. You sound out. You can't just say that.
This will be for
I keep searching the cabins and shelves for Misha's things.
media and
But after enough
illustration.
time passes, the silence grows too uncomfortable, so I try to force some conversation out of this strange girl. So, do you always eat alone and this late? Or do you get the occasional visitor? Visitors. Maybe you are my first occasional visitor, but I don't always eat alone either. Sometimes I eat with a certain person on the roof, if she's not horsing around.
I don't know the characters all that well, but I will say no arm lady
Horsing.
is pretty cool. If you can use your feet, then nice to
Why
feet
is she
you.
looking at me like that? I feel self-conscious.
But it's also because I'm a little biased because I
Why
also
did she
love
pause
Monkey
for
from
so
Grand Blue.
long?
Anchira
She likes to do
is
sports.
probably my longest running waifu.
Oh. And that's all I can think of to say. Both of us fall silent again as Rin forks the last
Okay, the
bits of
other
her meal from her
category is
mouth.
going to be for marketing and ads.
I looked down
Sorry
at
for
my
the boring
haul and
talk, by the way,
double-checked
guys.
it with Misha's list.
But we gotta get
Seems I
this
have
taken
everything
care of
except
that
plywood.
way. It doesn't come back to haunt us
so I
later.
think I have all the things now.
If only I lived in Europe.
Yeah, she's got that fumo face.
But of course, because of citizenship, I'll probably
As we're
always
an
be
ass
filing
breed,
taxes
don't
with the
feel
US for
obliged
the
to
rest of my
stay.
life.
I was just about to take a nap anyway. You need to do whatever you are going to do with that stuff anyway, right? Or perhaps you like to watch girls sleeping. I'm not sure what to make of this, but Rin looks serious.
Okay, next category.
Even if I did, I think I have to be
Grand total long
I'll catch you around, Tezuka.
supplies,
You can call me Rin.
miscellaneous.
I feel that our relationship is at this good. I feel that our relationship is at this point good enough to warrant this much. I was already
Hold on,
turning
I
to
need
make my exit, but
increase
she
the
draws
size
me
of my
back
web
in.
browser.
Fine, then I'm
What the
Hisao.
fuck does this mean?
Then you are. Ren looks at me hard in the eyes, but that intimidating feeling you
Okay,
get when someone
so-
stares at you isn't there. It's like she's actually not looking at me at all.
Supplies, miscellaneous
She
supplies.
blinks
So
a couple
office
of times,
supplies,
and I can't figure out why a
miscellaneous
pause like this
supplies.
just popped between us out of nowhere.
And then long are things that
See
I'm
you
gonna
later,
write
Hisao.
off over the next
There's
5
something like
years.
a tiny smile there in her face, maybe. I quietly back out of the room. As I shut the door in front of my
Instead
face, I
of
whisper to myself,
Short-term
what
taxes.
an intriguing person. From inside, I hear a muffled sing-song voice. I heard
I
that.
forget how that's total.
Oh no! Somebody
But,
asked what I think of Rin. She's pretty interesting.
That would be a simple calculator
Pretty
input.
interesting. Very unique character type.
So I'm gonna
I
write,
like the more cool
um,
characters.
Office.
What did she hear?
I jump at the sudden appearance of Misha, who I had not heard approaching despite the completely empty hallway. Somehow she had gotten to jumping distance of me without making a sound. Creepy. It briefly reminds me of Kenji's nutty theory about global feminist conspiracy, but I pushed that thought aside. Shizune, standing slightly behind Misha, aloof as she couldn't have heard the remark that drew Misha's attention, but Misha is visibly excited.
No, wait! More importantly, who's in there? There's no club meetings today!
She tries to curiously peek past me, even though the door prevents her from seeing anyway. What are you doing here?
I
It took
think
so long
they're
that
3
we had to
years,
come and check
or
what's
maybe they're
wrong.
5 years.
That's no good, Hitan.
She
And then I'll
she
write
wags her
another
finger at me
one
scoldingly.
for individual stuff. I'll write that one below this
I
category.
found plywood, but everything else is still missing because you were
So-
tardy.
Oh,
Miscellaneous
sorry.
supplies.
I got the things here. Was just gonna bring them.
I think you were up to some mischief, Hitan. Who was in there with you? I wonder.
Misha signed something quickly to Shizune, pointing at her own ear a couple of times. Shizune immediately pushes her way past me and opens the door into the classroom I just left. I can only imagine the
Okay,
shock she's
next will be
experiencing.
for...
With Shizune's diligence and attitude, the insolence
I
of
don't know the
daring
right
to
term,
deface
so I'm just
school
gonna say
property by
long.
sleeping on top of it must be too much to bear.
term.
And indeed, she stares at Rin, frozen in place apart from the slight but noticeable trembling of her shoulders. From suppressed rage, I'm
Office.
sure. Instead of blowing up, Shizune just takes a few deep breaths, adjusts her glasses, and slams the door shut, turning to sign furiously at Misha. Oh my god, she's such a little
The first one's
busybody.
going to be for a
Maybe she did blow up, but I can't understand it.
CPU.
She shoots a very loaded stare at me too, as if it was somehow my fault that Rin is sleeping on one of the tables. I hope she's not getting any funny ideas about the reason of my tardiness. Hello. Rin's voice comes from the other side of the door, and it takes
I
a few
forgot to
eye
write
blinks to
the
realize she
currency
might
sign,
have
that'll
trouble
be okay.
opening it. I open the door to find Rin directly behind it, looking at us with a half-interested,
I should
half
totally
sleepy
just...
face.
Oh wait, I do have a total for these. Good.
Hello.
Just in case.
Hmm.
I'm gonna write these in another box.
Miss Tezuka, what do
without
you
a plus
think
or
you were
minus sign,
doing?
just in
You
case it's
absolutely
relevant.
are not permitted to use school property for such, disgraceful activity.
Because I'll ask
It
about
sure
that
is suddenly
tomorrow.
very crowded in here. I didn't know I was as popular.
GPU.
It's hard to say whether she's happy or unhappy about this turn of events. At any rate, she ignores Shizune / Misha's scolding, so they have no choice but to drop the issue. Shizune taps Misha's shoulder, points at Rin, and makes some
Sometime
quick
after lunch, we'll
signs.
start Elden Ring.
Hmm.
Then sometime after that, we'll do
Popularity
inside the back
aside,
rooms.
please don't
And
do
then
that anymore.
tonight, we'll do our ASMR.
Anyway, how's your
test.
project going? Will it be done for the festival?
I bet some people are looking
Rin
forward
looks
to
at them
that.
blankly, apparently at ease under the pressure Shizune's cold stare is putting on her. I keep wondering about that
She's not
myself,
gonna know
too.
what MOBO is. I should write out
She's pissed.
the word.
And
We'll think about it harder.
Motherboard.
As Misha signs her reply to Shizune, her face turns into an unsatisfied frown.
Miss Tezuka, please try to take this more seriously. It'll be a disaster if the walls look like someone threw up their lunch
One
onto
more
it.
page.
Rin nods assertively. We'll think more seriously.
Wait, something's not right. I think I missed something.
Misha actually giggles at that, but Shizune doesn't.
Anyway, I
not
took
even after
one
translation. She
Commission.
just shakes her head, takes the materials from me, and takes off with Misha in tow. Rin frowns thoughtfully as she looks after the retreating student council duel.
I'll call this art
How rude.
because it was an art form.
It's true though. I must
And this
finish my
was
project before the
for
weekend. There will be dire
plus.
consequences if I don't. The end of the world as we know it. Like weekends usually
underline
are,
it.
but more dire.
Okay,
Much
so I
more
think
dire.
some of the stuff from
The awkward pauses. Maybe I'll postpone my nap to unforeseen future.
wait, why is that in green?
I'm about to ask what project she has and what are these apocalyptic consequences, but she walks back into the art classroom. Since you have nothing to do, would you give me a hand?
Oh, I combined those
This paint doesn't
values.
fit in my
Added
bag, but I need it.
SE. So that one's already
She kicks
included.
lightly at a huge can of
So the
paint that's
only
lying on the
values that I am
floor next
missing
to the
from
table she
this
was sitting and sleeping on. It lets out a dull
are-
clang. Being the gentleman I am, I naturally pick it up.
My
Heavy.
1099s.
Yeah, sure. Where do you need to take it? Away. And with that, she takes
Have
off
I
to the hallway.
calculated
Me
all
and the paint
the
can following
financial
since there's
overhead?
little choice for either of us.
Let me add these up real quickly, just in case I'm off.
Yeah, she needs a hand. Get it? Because she doesn't have a hand. The hallway is quiet and empty now with Shizune and Misha gone. So we two leave towards the
39,
stairwell at the other
52.
end. Every 10 or 15 or
5,
20
no
steps,
7.
I have to change the can from one hand to
2,
another
4.
because the thin handle cuts into my palm. At least it keeps my arms from tiring too fast. Rin strolls on beside me with an uneven pace that I have
Okay.
trouble matching. Or maybe I'm
then
walking weird because of the extra
Part
weight.
of that is long term.
It seems one of us is constantly walking too
Okay.
slow or too fast.
I
and I can't
have-
figure out which.
Where's my other text? Guys,
2 flights of stairs below,
we're
trouble appears in the form
gonna
of the
do
head nurse and his
normal
fox-like
stuff.
grin.
I don't know what that means. We're probably going to keep watching
Ah,
this for a
Mr.
little bit.
Nakai.
Because I still
What a
need to
happy
finish my coffee.
coincidence.
I need to
Tezuka
make an
too, of
announcement that
course.
I'm awake, I'm here, and everything. Our taxes are
He
ready
nods
to
courteously
be
to Rin,
submitted
who does
tomorrow.
not acknowledge him back. Then turns to me because
will
it's
take a
obviously
trip
it's
and
me
go 4
who he had some
places.
business with. There's something I forgot to mention on Monday. I nod and wait impassively because I can't even begin to guess what he forgot. The feeling of the handle delving deeper into my skin doesn't make me feel enthusiastic about this interruption either. It's about your medications. Since
Let's see,
you
do I
can't been,
want to add Taco
since you
Bell
haven't
as a
been
bonus?
that long on your current medications, there might be some unexpected side effects, which might require
Yeah, whatever.
adjusting
Yeah.
dosages or even changing to another kind of medication.
So today's Thursday, right?
So, we will do a few tests regularly. But what I'd want is for you to keep an eye on everything in your condition that feels off.
So
if
guys,
you get
I'm
what
going
I
to throw
mean.
in a bonus,
Nausea, headache, anything. And come see me if something happens.
I think.
Alright.
Wait, why am I off?
So,
All
how
my
are
phone's
you? Everything
drifting.
fine?
That's
I
fine.
give up and drop the can to the floor before answering him. Apparently this takes longer than my biceps can handle. I'm about to say something generic as an answer, but then I realize how often I've done that lately. Other people have asked me that too. Teachers and
Hmm.
students here, my parents, visitors, nurses,
My
doctors
face
at the
seems a little
hospital.
serious, but that's
Everyone seems to be concerned
probably
about that. It's natural for a hospital, not so much for a school.
because I have
Except
my
this
ring light
school.
off. I don't want to turn that on right
This
now.
is a small school, and both the student base and the faculty seem to be very tightly knit. At least that's the feeling I'm getting. And this is not the kind of school that gets transfer students too often.
Brave milestones.
The thought sends shivers up my spine, but I give a generic answer
So that Viewer
anyway.
Appreciation Day will include a bonus. Just because
That's great. Also,
we
one other
did
thing.
supplement a cosplay goal.
My sources tell me that you've been at neither the school track nor even
So
the
we'll do a
pool.
Taco Bell
So I'd
stream.
like to know if you've taken up exercising as I asked. Of course I haven't. But his way of inquiring gives me the feeling that I should have been running my ass off on the track since the very first day.
Okay. Sorry for the
You have
stuff
people
of the morning,
spying on me?
guys.
Not as such.
I'm
I
busy
just
running
happen to know a
around
few
the whole
people.
time.
But
That's
not
okay.
the issue here, so don't try to slip out of it.
Okay, let's make the proper announcement.
Well, I was actually just doing some improvised weightlifting as an exercise. I pick up and lift the can up. I pick up and lift the can up and down a few times, like some sad imitation of a bodybuilder, even though it's weighing down on my arms painfully. The stupid grin disappears from his face for a second, then comes back like it was never gone. Tezuka, would you give us a second? What the fuck? The nurse grabs me by the shoulder without waiting for Rin's permission, which she doesn't need in the first place, and drags me aside. When I told you to exercise, I wasn't joking. I understand that you were still in your first week and all,
So
but please don't
tomorrow
ignore the importance of
morning
this. The reason I'm coming down this hard on you
will
is
be
that habits
spent
are not easy to
on
form.
taxes and
The more you
shopping.
slip and postpone, the harder it'll be. It's the same with everything, like dieting. Can you promise me to be more serious about this from now on?
We will start Elden Ring
You think this is a fucking game, kiddo?
after lunch.
You think this is a fucking game, kiddo? Don't fuck with me!
We will
I know
do
your type!
inside the
Leoski, thank you. She's not
backrooms.
Misha. Please stop throwing up gang signs. Being on the student council, they should know that this is
During
against the school rules. I don't care if this is sign or... I don't care
Early
if this sign
evening.
is a language you created.
And
Near miss a heart attack? Come on.
do
Is this a game to you?
the
He knows what you
real
do. He knows what we do.
ASMR test.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
During
I'm
the
gonna
night.
catch up with super chats real quick. Um. Where
Maybe
is
10 p.m. Eastern, which would be like 9 o'clock my time.
the stuff? Ah,
That's
there
gonna
it is,
be a
on the-
really
on the
scuffed
thing.
schedule
If you have
estimate.
them. If you do have
I'm not
them.
gonna lie, I
super
kind of want to
chat.
play a little bit of Bolitro.
Background noise, thank you. He's gonna unleash his
Just
bounty
because
on
Money
you.
Run was
One,
so
two,
fun
one
yesterday,
Means more lemons.
and I want to start knocking out some
What do you mean more
achievements.
lemons?
What do you guys think?
They start
Wanna
from
watch
the
a little bit
most
more
recent, it makes
people?
keeping
Or
track
you wanna
much
watch-
easier.
Want us to watch our current edition of Bolitro? Either way, we are going to
I
watch
just
it for
read
just
like
a little
what,
bit
what
longer
was popped
while I
up
have
on
some
my
coffee.
thing. Gotta go. Love how you switch from VA to narration with reverb. Reminds me of graphic audiobooks. Gonna listen to Vaughn later. Have a good night. Thank you.
Oh man,
Here, let me click
I should
viewer activity
probably
and check from
do
there.
some shopping as well.
The Dino Man, thank you. Rin's
They
pretty
just said
forward,
reverb, and
but
it's like
the
I could
Clipper's
set
voice
that
for her
up
is
if
so
I
disarming.
set up the
Hey, Rin, I'm
Stream
Chan,
Deck.
thank
I'm
you.
just like,
Not
wait,
sure why, but Rin reminds me of fish.
I was gonna
Or
wait to
something, thank
order
you. I
that
just realized
after
Rin's
the
named after the
marathon,
god of manga. Malcolm Lane, thank you.
but
Mrs. Obama, get
there's
down.
no
Highly
harm
Juggalo,
in
thank you. Jesus
seeing
Christ, Pippa, you can't just talk about groups like that. Holy shit. Missy Fleeters, thank you. The stream auto censors
if
when
there's
Pippa uses
a
disability
cell on the
slurs. Not
Stream
LSD,
Deck
thank you. To
now.
be fair, I'm pretty sure hard problems would affect that. She did, thank you. I thought Kelly got hit with an EMP or something. Chad Maximum, thank you. Why does the cup
Hey
tickle?
Cloud, how are you
Background noise, thank you.
doing?
Fifth column. Bahamut, thank you. Something is
I
a
saw
little
the
weird
DM
now.
earlier. I already forgot what it's
where'd
about
these-
though. I'm so sorry.
Richard Connolly, thank you. Pippa, you were missing for a minute. I was scared.
Oh, the
box
Cone
we
Base is
made
getting an
you.
update?
Mr. Thank you. Looks
That's
like the internet issues
awesome.
were defeated. Dalian, thank you. Grape Face, thank you.
Yo,
Taken out
that's
by
pretty
the window sign.
cool.
Tung Liu,
I've got a
thank you.
friend
I
that's
missed
definitely gonna
Pippa.
be happy about
That's
that.
also thing about Give Peace. Sound like Stream ended.
I heard
no,
that. Who
no,
did that
Stream
one?
is not ended.
Hey, what's going on? Doing good? Nice.
Yes, I'll take everything more seriously. I guess.
Stream Studio Controller. Oh, they're already making
Yes, I promise, definitely.
off-brand Stream
gonna do it.
Decks.
Press 1 for more jazz.
That's funny.
He studies me for a moment and then shrugs,
Elgato actually makes a
smiling
Stream
again.
Deck pedal.
Okay,
Hands-free
that's more
studio
like it.
controller with
If
3
you go to the
macro
school track
footsteps,
tomorrow morning,
triggers,
you'll
and
meet my
apps like.
spy, who probably has no qualms offering
Oh, so it's a
consultation to you if
3-step
you want
foot
the job of it.
pedal. I mean, as long as you know what they are.
Consultation.
I don't want to buy something
See you
off-brand though.
around.
I want the on-brand one specifically because they have
He
multiple
leaves with a
screens
wave
for the
of his
left
hand,
and right.
no answer, and I walk to Rin, who has
Although
been
the
waiting,
one that Razer
idly
made
leaning
is
against the hallway wall and staring
pretty
at the pale
cool
lighting
looking.
fixtures in the ceiling.
I think it's supposed to work as an audio mixer.
Even when
But,
I
I
approach,
don't like
she
the sound
doesn't
of it.
move her eyes off of them.
That brand's
You
gonna
get
get sued
medications
for
for your heart
using
thingy?
the
Were you listening?
same word.
It comes
Oh,
out more accusatory than I
Elgato. Okay,
intended, accidentally
sense.
lashing out at her. But even
Okay,
so, I
so
don't really want to start talking
do
about
they not
it.
have the
I
classic?
just met her. I don't know her. It's not her business.
I actually
The
prefer
nurse
the look
seems
of
to
the
be
classic
happily
model.
ignorant about confidentiality too, talking about that kind of thing in public. But it's not Rin's fault, is it? I look up at her, suddenly feeling a bit guilty. But Rin is just
Stream
staring
Deck
past my shoulder
Classic.
quizzically, her head tilted like a bird's.
Oh, they might be out of production on it.
I don't know why this is so hard for me. It feels
this
like there's
point, I
some
think all I've got
inexplicable
is the,
luck that prevents me from being
MK2.
more upfront about this.
Can I find an M
Yeah,
Elgato
there for my
Classic
heart.
elsewhere?
Will it make you better?
2-hour traffic? Oh
No,
no, I'm so
not
sorry to
really.
hear that, Sylvie.
It just make me a little
Oh,
less worse.
I don't know how you can like.
Rin keeps
I
looking at
don't
me
think
for a
anybody
while
stomachs it.
longer,
You just
and
have
she
to
neither
stomach
says
it.
anything further nor displays any kind of emotion I
I'm
could
so
discern.
sorry.
I'm thankful that
Hey
she
Ashley,
doesn't.
how are you
I think I'm
doing?
still not quite used to all
Good
this.
morning, our little fox. How are
At
you
the
doing?
hospital, it was easy, but I still haven't sorted my feelings about having to
Yay,
live a
ads
normal
are
life
over.
with this disability. We leave the main building and Ren
So
leads us
there
onwards
was
towards
some
the
listings
dorm.
left for the original Stream Deck,
We
but they're
stop
all
at the
sold
small
out.
patch of greenery in front of the dorm building.
I don't know why I
The
like the
dorm is
design
built on
of
a
the
slightly
first
elevated
version.
ground with a wall and a
more
few
than the
trees
second
that
one.
everyone has to circle around every time they come or go. It's probably the only inconvenient design in the school. The
So I
entire
wait to
wall,
order
made
it
of the
'cause
same
I was
kind of
like, I
bricks as
wanted
the
to get
building
the
itself, has been covered with some
original
sort of
one.
painting. Most of it is still mere
So
sketches.
now I need to
Quick
decide
lines
if I want the
drawn
white
with
one or
black
the
and
black
white
one.
against the gray plastering that covers almost the entire
Hey, what's
length
going
of
on,
the wall.
Caribou?
But some places look a bit
Damn,
more
seems like
finished.
it's the
There
4th
are
year
human
anniversary of
faces
Pixel
and
TV being
legs
released
and
for the West.
hands.
Oh,
I can't
really?
quite say what the
4
painting
years.
as a whole might portray.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Stacks of what seem to be paint cans are arranged in piles on the ground beside the wall.
Got
See, the left
to
side is hardly off
stream
the
that
ground yet. It's 'cause I don't get in the
to
mood yesterday.
Artistry.
Oh, it's 'cause I couldn't get in the mood yesterday, so I gave up and went to meditate instead. Then it was suddenly morning. I have to work on it, but the guys from the art class are helping with the negative spaces and base surfaces whenever, which is a problem. It's easier to paint big areas if there are a lot of people with hands. The reach is
It
better
went
and
on
it's
sale
faster too.
for like 20%.
On a
few months
tangent of
ago.
a tangent, waving a little with her arm or
It
whatever
was also
event there
off
actually is.
on
To
sale
demonstrate,
a week
even though
ago.
the point only.
It seems
The
like
light
it
caught on
goes
her
on
sleeve
sale
flapped
for
around,
like
and it makes me think
Ruby
20.
Munchcast
Hey,
just
Ruby.
resubscribed for 10
Ruby.
months.
But it makes me
Lilymo
feel
12
out
love,
of
Lilymo
place,
12
like
love,
almost every
Lilymo
tangible
12 love,
reminder of
Lilymo
student
12
bases,
love.
special
Good
properties
morning,
has in
cute
the past
kitty.
few
Thank you so
days.
much for the resub. 10 months
This girl doesn't notice my
straight.
dreary
On a
feelings,
roll.
of course, or the fact
On a
that
roll.
she lost
Enjoy
me a
the
while
lack of
ago
ads and
already,
enjoy
and
the
just keeps
emails that we have
blabbering.
available at your disposal. Welcome on in,
That's
welcome
why
on
I'm
in,
trying to
welcome
figure
on
out
in.
if there
So
is
how's
something
everybody
I
doing?
need
How's
to
everybody
figure
doing?
out, and then
We
figure
started the
that out
day
before it's too
by,
late and all hope's
you know,
lost.
slowly waking up. I definitely
wouldn't
overslept
hope
just
be
a little
lost.
bit. But like, you know, I
Because
definitely
paint has
needed
to
it.
be
I felt like I
painted,
should have
and
had
then
like a
it
full
has to
8 hours,
dry,
but
and
7
then it
hours
has
should
to
be
be
good enough.
painted over
So we started off with
with another
coffee.
kind
We
of paint.
actually had Lily 1.0 out for a
Takes
while
time.
because I needed to do
She
stuff with
finally
my phone
stops,
today.
apparently thinking she
But
made some kind of
we done all
statement that
that.
makes
So
sense.
if you were here, you got to
I
see
think it's best
1.0
to
for
start
just a
from the
little while.
top.
But she will show up on
So,
redeems and stuff
this
like
is your
that. Will
project.
spins.
You
Speaking of will
did
spins, we should probably do
this.
one of those. But yeah,
Yeah.
we're just doing coffee. We're
All
still
of it.
waking up because I was making phone calls,
Nice,
writing things
but
down. So
I
I've not
stumble
had
with my
the
words,
chance to
suddenly
just
feeling
sit,
like I've
drink
walked
coffee,
straight
and
into a
wake up.
minefield of
So I'm
political
still
incorrectness.
dead. I'm still dead, and I
It's
still have
okay,
morning
you
voice.
can
So
say I probably
yay!
won't get mad.
Anyways, hydrating for
blush really hard.
Solva.
I don't really know what would be the right thing to say, if anything. It feels that I'm way more sensitive than Rin is, though.
Stretchy time as well.
This is
Wumpa
really
lover,
awkward.
welcome on in. How are you doing? You are in the rigging
you wanna
dungeon.
How
Did
do
you
paint
finish all the
without
mouth
hands?
shapes just yet? Are you still working on the
See,
mouth? Have you
I'm an
started
easy
on the
person to talk to, right?
the
my
others?
feet.
What are they called again? Meshes.
I almost guessed
Are
that
you
already,
dreaming of
but
meshes,
isn't that
young
hard
man?
to do?
Thank you for the stretchies. cheese.
You're good at guessing.
You've been doing Pokemon Go on
Anyway,
your phone?
I don't think it is.
Huh.
Maybe I'm used to it by now.
I don't do that because I never leave the house.
I can't get my
At
mind
least
around the
far
fact
enough
she
that
could be an
it would be
artist, but seeing
worthwhile.
how
I
adept
live
she
out
was
in
at
the
using
sticks,
her
so
feet
there's
to
like
eat, I figure painting
there's
rock
actually like
might not
nothing
be a
out here.
problem either.
They're really popular in the city, I
Neither of us
guess,
have
but like,
anything more to add
nah,
to the subject.
that's not a game I've ever played to like any serious
Afternoon
capacity.
light works pretty well.
Had to restart the
I'm afraid it
malforms.
would look too
Aw,
flat, but it's not like that
gotcha.
after all. I
Is
think
it
it's
anything
actually pretty
specific,
interesting.
quality
I wanted
wise?
to see what
Did
it looks like in
something
dim
put
light.
them on a wrong
You
layer?
think it's
Linked
flat?
them incorrectly? Something specific?
Well, paintings
Thank
tend
you,
to be
Ruby.
flat.
Thank you once again for supporting the
Not like
stream.
that
Come here,
flat.
little cute kitty.
You
How are you
know,
doing?
Flat.
How's cute Sylvie doing
Flat.
as well?
Some people are.
How's
no
the cute
substance,
fox? The
no
Ava
meat.
fox?
There should
God,
be
you guys
some.
are all like too cute for me.
I know a few girls
It's hard to
who-
keep up with
okay,
everybody.
I get it, but I
So
couldn't
one
really
quick
tell.
thing, I forgot to
I'm
announce
not
this
that
on the
good with
Discord,
art.
so I'll go ahead and say
I
it
can't name
again.
many artists or artistic terms.
Just as like small
so I
compensation
don't
for
really
like
have anything to
things being
say.
weird tomorrow
Rin shrugs her
and
shoulders at
Friday,
that,
because I'm
saying,
probably not
"Suit
gonna add those
yourself,"
time back
without
because I'll like
saying
be
it,
in and
looks up at
out
the sky as
for
if
like
trying
the
to
first
look
hour or
for
two of the
something
day.
up there.
I'm going to go ahead and add
I
a
didn't think I'd get any actual
Taco
work
Bell
done, but if you give me
incentive,
a hand with the paints, I
and
can do
as you
a little
guys know,
before it's
Taco
too
Bell
dark.
is not in my area. I'm gonna have to
I
drive to
wanted
get
get a
that.
halogen lamp
But
like
I
the
will
ones they
drive
have at the
back and we
sports
will have a
track.
Taco
They're
Bell
all getting-
lunch the day that we do the
Rin
video
sure is
game
quick to recruit my
suggestion
help, as
viewer,
was
you know,
Shizne.
the game where
Really
you
makes
guys
me
tell me
feel
the
that
game
the
to play and I
festival
go
is
and
such a
play
big
it.
project that every pair of hands is
So
needed.
let me type on the Discord real quickly.
Why not? I'm not really sure if I can be of any help though. It's just mixing some paints. You can do that. Probably. Do you have motor control problems? Like, you know, those people who have some? Cerebral palsy, maybe? Not that I know of. I get it. Our thingy has nothing to do
Let's
with
see,
that.
for things being
She gives me a
strange
sly look for no
tomorrow
reason.
and
No,
Friday.
it doesn't. Let's do it then.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. I know. I've not had
Think I'm
Taco Bell
getting
in so
recruited
long.
into manual labor,
It's just
Jack.
nobody wants to drive 30
So she
minutes
sits
for
on
it.
an empty wooden box and very
besides,
naturally
food's
picks up a
expensive these
wide
days,
brush between
but
the
hey,
toes of her bare right
It's a
foot.
bonus.
I
It's a
open few
bonus.
of the cans and
And
pour
it's a
some of the
bonus
contents into
because like
shallow
we're
bowls for
literally
mixing.
80% of the way
This
through my
paints
main
flow
goals.
lazily from the can to the bowl like
Get
syrup.
that taco smell of Taco
mix
Bell.
them,
Taco
creating funny,
Casa. What's Taco
hypnotic-looking swirl
Casa?
patterns that
Taco
melt
House?
quickly into each
I'm surprised I
other to
remember what
form a
casa
new
means.
monotone hue.
Well, that's because Sukasa is
Rin
mi
sets
casa
to
and mi
work,
casa is
every now
Sukasa.
and then asking
Sukasa is
me
all
for a hand
mine.
with something or the other.
Thank you, Courage the Cowardly Dog Show.
Finding
I will
different
not
brushes
be
is
returning
easy
the
enough,
slab
but
today.
mixing the paints to be the exact tone this girl is apparently saying in her head is a frustrating ordeal. She wants precision down to the
I
last
low-key want to
millimeter
watch
before she's
all of
satisfied, but her
Coward
instructions are
of
obscure
Courage
at
at some
best.
point again in the future. Alright, no worries, Ruby. Thank you for
That
saying
hat's
hi. We'll see you again,
ancient
okay? Take it easy. But yeah, we are 80% of the way
I
through
crouched down
all
to pick up the can of
our,
bright green.
like, the big goals.
The other green. This
I
green.
think we had like 2,600
I
last year
carefully
for
pour some of the other
anniversary,
green paint into the
and
mixing
our main
bowl.
goal was 25.
Nah,
So
that's almost a
we'll
whole
see if we hit it
splash.
again this
More
year or
white.
not. This time I'm properly
green
prepared for
lagoon.
stage 3 worst case scenario.
No
But,
idea.
you
You're
know.
the artist here.
Just because we're getting
Hint of
close to hitting
smile
that same
appears in the
milestone from
corners of
last
her
year,
mouth.
I wanted to do at least
you
something a
lack
little
an
special,
opinion?
even for not doing a new live
No,
2D
it's
this year,
just
just
that I have
because
no idea.
um
It's okay. 'cause
getting
I got
our
an
version
idea.
2
Add more white.
has been an over a
With this
year
exclamation,
wait,
I pour a minuscule
and I
amount of
don't
white into the
mind.
bowl and mix it.
I want to
It looks
cherish it.
slightly
But that does mean I want to
lighter.
get back to art commissions and stuff like that
That's not
this year,
good.
so
It has to
that'll be in the
light.
plans. Thank you for the head
Like
pats,
the color when
Ruby. Thank you for the
wake
head
up and you know
pats.
that you saw the
If
meaning
things
of
go
life
well
in a
enough, I
dream,
kind of
but you can't
want to,
remember.
you know,
Maybe it's yellow.
a couple of incentives
Hmm. Despite
on
the
the side.
impossibility of mixing a color
But the
like
problem
the
is I
change of
can't
seasons
guarantee
or
or
any other
announce anything
nonsense
just
that's
yet
being imposed on me,
because
I
until
find myself
I
enjoying it more than I
calculate
thought I
all the
would.
totals and see where my bank account stands after paying for all the
Seeing
incentives,
a
the
painting being
equipment,
born on the
the
plastered wall
cosplay,
feels
things like
magic.
that. We'll see
I
what's
spend
left
the
over
moments I
and
have
then go
between
from there.
mixing paints crouching down on
It's
the
another
paving
taco place, but
and
they
just
don't have
looking
as
at her work.
many ingredients, so they give you more
It
food
feels
for
slightly
less
intrusive at
cost.
first, like breaking
It's
some
a bit better in
imaginary
taste. I
intimacy.
always say about
But Rin
50% more
doesn't seem
beans
to
than
mind
meat.
the
I'd rather
least.
have 50%
Maybe
more
it's
meat
just
and
in
no
my head.
beans.
Her entire presence emits a
Beans are
completely
okay,
different
but
air as she
I'll skip the
patiently
beans
works
if I
the
can.
details, adding layers of paint on top
Now,
of other layers of paint.
we We don't have
steadily moving her
anything
foot
like
across the
that,
wall
I
to add new
think.
shapes. When I managed to produce a passable
I
mixture
think
of
the
paint,
closest
the
thing
rare
we
smile on
have
her face is oddly
to
rewarding.
not
Apart
Taco
from a few
Bell
words when discussing
would
Kate
be like
races, neither of
Taco
us says a word for
Joe's,
the longest time.
but I think that's like an hour and a
And even
half or
those
2
short
hours
discussions soon evolved
away.
into a shorthand, both of us
Like,
developing and
there are
using
some
weird
simpler
impromptu
Mexican
code words for
restaurant
various tints
places.
and hues. As if there was some need to
Like,
conserve words and
there's one in
breath and
town,
sound.
there's one 30 minutes away. But I think the bigger
We spent the
taco
whole
or
day with her.
Mexican cuisine places like Taco Joe's
We stay there
are at
late
least
into
like a
the
2 hour
evening until it
drive.
becomes too dark to paint properly.
The heck is a Taco Joe's? It's another local. I'm assuming
Aw,
Taco Casa or Taco Casa
that was pretty wholesome.
is, you know, one of those kind of not
Huh?
local but local
Are we on to the
Mexican
next
joints or
chapter?
taco joints.
Do we make it
So,
to a new
like, we
chapter,
don't
chat?
have a Taco Casa. I've never seen a Taco Casa.
Sarah, thank you.
Maybe
We
it's
get
a
to exercise
thing
on those
out of the
manual labor.
country or on the other side of the country or the far end
Much
of
more
the
chill
right
than cheesing it.
side
Yeah.
of the country.
Cheesonate is
I'm close
growing
enough to being
less
Eastern, but
on
I am
me
not East
as
Coast.
time goes on.
Close enough to being East Coast, but not East Coast. I'm in Central
Like at
Time
first
Zone.
I found her really
Beans,
endearing, but then I see
beans.
how she interacts
The
with
musical
other
fruit.
students, and
The more
it's
you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot,
It's
the better
starting to
you
bother
feel.
me.
So spread those cheeks and let them
Slime
squeal.
Cat's up thank you. Yes, this is a new chapter, Pippa.
Ah, that should be Taco Bell's national anthem.
because she's the worst girl.
That should be Taco Bell's national anthem right there.
Not a new act, but this is a new scene. Oh, okay.
Where's my
The
programs?
sound of an alarm pulls me out of a fitful slumber
In the
and
open
into
document.
the unpleasant
So
state
let's
of
see. We should probably
wakefulness.
add a couple of squats.
I
Should we do
linger
some
under the
squats and a
blanket for
wheel
few
spin?
minutes, gathering energy
Yeah,
to
we don't
rise
wanna
up
fall
while
behind
making
those.
excuses as for why I already haven't.
Now it looks like Costa in every major
Honestly,
city I
wouldn't
can
mind
see.
staying here for all day.
Okay, let me try
School
this.
was
Let me just go to
surprisingly
Google.
exhausting after a long pause. And the culture shock still
Closest
has not
Taco
faded, I think.
Casa.
Still, despite getting an impression that skipping class is easy
At
here,
least
I don't
1
think they are
hour
going to let me
away.
get away that easily. And the nurse is bound to keep breathing down my neck with the
And
talk of exercise.
what about
as
after
well.
that?
So eventually, I do rise up, swallow the morning medications, and put on my old soccer clothing.
Bad
Thanks
Gateway.
to my condition, I was exempted from taking part in
There's
gym
one an
classes like
hour and a
everything,
half
so I
away,
didn't
but
get
it is
issued with a
rated
gym
1
outfit.
star.
I'd order some to cover such a
Um,
contingency, but wearing my old soccer clothes is kind of nostalgic.
I'm worried.
I can't
Why
use
was it
them
given
for
a 1
anymore.
star?
Use them for that anymore. So maybe they can get a new life this
13
way, a bit
reviews,
like me.
1 star.
After all, if I'm going to start taking care of myself,
Oh,
I can't afford to
no.
slack around. I'll start from the basics. Basics which include keeping
Here we
the rest of
go.
my body in shape
I
along
would
with what
never
little I can do to
order from
strengthen
this
my
place
heart.
again. The
Maybe then I can go
customer
back to
service is
something approaching
horrible.
a normal life.
This is the
Or at
second
least
time
something
I've
where I'm
ordered
less
from
likely
them
to
and
fall
they've
over
messed up
dead
my
in a
order and
minute.
refused to take responsibility for it. The woman manager is rude and disrespectful,
surprised to
and the
discover that
term
I'm
the
not the only one
customer is
present
always
at the
right
fact.
means absolutely nothing
Not
to
just
these
that, but it's
people.
a face I've seen
I
before.
first called the
The
location, and I'm not
prosthetic-legged
going to
girl
say
who
that because I
bowled over me
was told
in
this
the
was a
hallway
local
yesterday
business
is
and the
running around the
owner
track
was at this
faithfully,
location
like a half
and he
mechanic
wasn't any help
Hokuzan.
either. He
What was her name
sided with her
again?
because I was
It was a
assuming it
short
was his
one, but I
wife
can't
or something,
remember.
but always
She
told if
seems
the
to be
dog
running
bite you
laps at
first,
a salon.
bad dog, you get
Easy
bitty.
lope.
Anyways,
Prosthetic legs clacking
um,
rhythmically on the hard track surface. I wonder what reason she has for running this
yeah,
early in the
all
morning.
the orders are saying
Maybe
they
it's
got the
something
orders
akin to
wrong.
mine, and the nurse
That's
is pressing
hilarious.
the poor girl to
It's
jog like she's
probably
pressing
a
me.
decent establishment,
I
just
certainly wouldn't
ran
be
by
here if it weren't for my health,
you know,
prompting me
we
to do
all
so.
have been at a good
Even
restaurant
with the
chain
things like they
ran
are,
by
even with things
bad
like they are,
management.
it's only because I wanted
It
to get out
happens.
of it the way.
Like I said, I'm surprised there is a taco casa even like that close. Like
Even with
I
things being
can
like they are,
like
it's only
I
because I
can't
wanted to get it out
underestimate
of the way
how
early.
deep into the
The
sticks
fact
I
that I would be
live.
less likely to
I live
encounter
in like a
someone who
fourth
would
world
witness my
country
pitiful attempts
inside
to
of
get
the
in shape was
US.
merely a happy
If that
accident.
makes any sense.
I'd leave, but it
It's
seems
just
that my former
it is
assailant
kind of
noticed
nice that
me
we
on
do
her
have
last
fiber
lap.
somehow.
She waves at
In
me
fairness,
cheerfully
the
and
term
jogs
customer
over.
is always right is meaningless. The customer is frequently dumb as a rock and aggressive.
Good morning.
I feel like
Your
the
name is
customer is
Esau,
right to an
right?
extent.
She
And
grins,
that
seemingly
extent
pleased
is
that you
exactly
remembered
how
my
you're
name.
encompassing it.
You may
Sometimes
not
customers
remember
are
me.
dumb and they don't know what they actually
Really?
want or
I
is
knocked you
right.
over in the hallway
Sometimes
yesterday.
they're so off
How could I
that they
forget
can't even
such
be able to
a
become right, you know? In
blunt
matters of taste, that's the full
introduction?
quote.
Emmy has the decency to look
I'd be
vaguely
willing to try
apologetic
them,
for a
but
moment before
I would,
giggling.
you know, I want to make sure I would go to a good one.
Yeah,
So if I ever
sorry
see a
about
taco
that
casa,
again.
probably outside of the state,
Well, as long as you don't make a habit
I'll keep
of
it in mind.
I suppose I'll be
Cause like
fine.
there's so many places I've still not even tried.
Wait.
Like I've never been to Jack in the Box.
I'm not sure she
I
realized I was joking.
what is it? Burger
So,
Jr.
The spy consultant.
The thing
nurse
that's
was talking
Carl
about,
Jr.
Is that actually
Which is
you?
basically Hardee's. So I probably
right.
have 8 there, in
Oh.
retrospect.
I was expecting
But I'm sure
someone
there's
from the
other little
nursing
places
staff, to
that
be
I've not
honest.
been to, that I want to try.
What?
I would love to
Are you
try
saying
restaurants
I
I've
don't
not
look
been
like I
to,
could be a
but like there's
spy?
so little options.
No, this is
Between
more like a
here
relief.
and 30 minutes
I was
away,
afraid he would have
there's a
someone to
couple
watch
more
my every
options
move.
within an hour radius.
Unless you're here
But
to do
once again, the
exactly
real
that.
stuff doesn't happen till like
No, I'm here for my own
3
reasons.
hours.
The nurse
Because
just
that's
asked
where
me
our
if I'd
first
seen a
major
messy
city
hair
is,
transfer
3
student
hours
who
away.
looks like he's kind of lost around the track.
So, why are you down here?
Emmy
Also,
strikes a
once again, to
dramatic
those people
pose.
just showing up and stuff like that, because I know several of you all woke up
For
at like
what?
the same time or showed up at the same time.
Track.
Look
I
at this
see, you're on the
chunker
track
of a
team then.
microphone stand.
Emmy nods
We
enthusiastically.
showed off the microphone stand
Yep,
for
I'm one
the
of the
Wave
better runners,
3.
too.
It literally fits in the
And
palm of my
modest about
hand.
it, too.
This thing is like
Hey, you
I
should
could
join up.
use this
It's
as
a
a
good
weapon.
exercise, you know.
think
I
that
was
much
surprised, like,
activity is probably
okay,
out of the question
desk
for me.
stand equals microphone stand
I'm not
bottom
even sure that I
with a
really like
tiny
running all that
little
much.
toothpick in the center.
Plus, I'm not into organized sports. You
I
know?
don't. I feel like it's literally
It's
just
true. I never even really got that
it'll
much into
it'll probably be
soccer.
okay sitting on top of my tablet.
I mean,
But
I
I'd
run
rather
around
not.
with my friends and all, but
However, I will for
that was
tonight
really the
just to
only
get a
reason I ever
test,
played.
and of course, our
Most of
audio
it the glory to be
interface.
found on the field,
So we're gonna
that's
try
for
to
sure.
hook that up tonight.
Emmy
We're gonna
seems
try
to
to do
understand my
a
meaning.
scuff. First
I see,
L.
I see.
What is it
Not
called?
into the
3DL.
whole organization thing.
And
But now that you're here,
yeah.
I guess we're going
So,
to run together, huh?
lunch.
What?
We'll probably do
Sure,
lunch in
I
about an
guess.
hour, which
Emmy
means we
seems
can do
pleased.
Elden Ring after that. Reject
Are you going to
space
warm
desk
up?
hungry bases.
A real
Embrace
man don't
monitor
warm up.
microphone arms.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
have I
you should
never-
always warm up.
Yeah, I need
so.
more arms, but the thing is,
She scolds me enthusiastically,
it'd be hard to
then
put in a
smiles and
second
leans
arm.
closer.
cause
I hate warming up too.
Oh, you guys can't see it, can you? The web phone doesn't really encompass the
She's really
whatchamacallit that
close.
well.
She
Like,
laughs suddenly.
Heck, I don't even have to stretch
you
my
can
legs.
kind of see it just a little bit. So this was
As
more
if
to
to
the
confirm
left,
her
wasn't
statement,
it?
she bounces
Come here.
up and down a couple of times,
Let's go
giving
left a
a
little
passing
bit.
impression of standing on a pair of springs. Her leg blades
But yeah,
seem to be
I
quite
can't stretch my arm because it's already
elastic.
stretched enough, but it's like it's
Where'd it
mounted
go?
on my desk, like it's like
So we-
over
the fucking
this way.
noises.
Like,
the noises! Oh
that
my
way.
god! So we both take off around the
It's
track,
actually
and I can
nice.
immediately see
It does
that
get
she
a little
wasn't
bit
lying about
loose
being
when
good
I have it like
running.
at a lower
Emmy moves fluidly, throwing
elevation.
herself into
That's
the run
perfectly
with a
fine.
sort of wild abandon.
Elden Ring, nice.
I
Like
find
that game, but got
myself
bored of it.
concentrating more
How
on
did you get
running
bored of Elden
properly.
Ring?
Hand spread, right?
Like how much? How
something
how
about
many
hitting on
hours
the
did you
balls of your
play?
feet rather
Is a
than
good question. Is it
heels.
just not your style of
I try
gameplay,
to
maybe?
match my stride to Emmy's, but it's
Because I
pretty
could
difficult.
definitely understand if that's
Apparently
the
I'm not
case,
very good at
because
it.
the game is
Maybe Emmy could help me with that
extremely
sometime.
lore rich and stuff
I'm
like
really
that.
not feeling up to more than a couple of laps today and slow to a
All
walk
3
pretty quickly.
monitors, Sennheiser,
Emmy
and
keeps
your
running
old
and doesn't
32
seem to notice I've
LCD
stopped until
TV
she
are
passes
all
me a second time.
on monitor arms on
She
your desk.
quickly skids to a
All
halt,
3
breathing steadily in
monitors
contrast to my own somewhat gasping
and
demeanor.
an LCD. Wow.
Finished
Yeah, the thing
already?
is, that
I hang my
could
head
work.
ruefully.
I would love to switch to monitor arms, but
I'm
like
not in very good shape right now.
if I was ever to switch to actual monitor arms, I would want
Emmy
a
nods and then
solid
grins at me again.
desk. I would want a good
She
desk.
seems to do a lot of smiling.
And not just that,
Well,
I
the
would
important
want
thing
good
is you started,
arms
right?
because I'd be too scared
Next
of getting
time,
a
you just have
cheaper
to try
arm
a whole lot
that could,
longer, and then
you know,
longer and longer,
potentially
and eventually you'll
lose
be
the
great.
monitor.
I'll keep that in mind. But I think right now
I
I'm
hope I
going to get
never
ready for
have to
class.
replace the monitor on my right,
Shouldn't
but
you?
if it goes out, we can live
Emmy
with that.
shrugs
I'm
unconcernedly.
surprised that the monitor I had until like last year, I think it was
No, I've
like
got
literally
plenty
a
of
year
time.
ago.
I
The
noticed that she's
monitor
not
I
wearing a
had for about
watch.
12 years
Are you
gave
sure?
out on me,
Another
and then I
careless
had to
shrug.
get a new one.
No, really?
So
but
I
I'm gonna
decided
finish my
it's time to
routine.
go to the modern generation.
See
I
you
got me an
later, Lisa.
Acer with 165
Yeah,
refresh
see
rate,
you later.
and it's been amazing ever
I'm not
since.
sure whether this
The
morning's
only problem
experiment was
is,
a success or a
and I
failure,
really,
but I'll
really
admit
miss
that I
it,
do feel slightly
I
good about
loved
getting out there
old
this morning.
school monitor stands.
But like Emmy said, I
These
just need
cheap,
to keep at
flimsy
it in order to get
plastic
better,
stands that
right?
they put monitors on these days,
Practice
they
makes
just,
perfect,
they don't feel
or
safe.
something like that.
I worried
It's
for
nice at
literally an
least to feel like
entire
I've
month
taken
that I had
semblance of control
somehow
over my own
cracked
health.
the plastic on the
I'll
back,
have to try to keep this up.
and somehow I wonder how it even stands.
I head back to the dorms
But
to
like,
wash and change into my uniform.
they
Trying
don't
to resist
make
the urge to
good
take a really long and hot shower.
monitor
I'm tired
stands
from all the
anymore.
running,
They
so I
almost
just wanna
expect you to
unwind.
mount these
But I
things,
don't want to break my
and that
slow
would be
building,
fine.
slowly building
But
routine
like,
of getting to school before
I'll
the
wait
morning
for that.
rush.
I'll wait for that.
See you later,
I would
Terminator.
love to
What the
do
hell?
like a room office
After
overhaul
taking a long
someday,
shower anyway,
but that
I
would
dry
be like
myself off
that
and
would
get out of
that
the
would get
stall
into
to put on my
renovations.
clothes.
New
Out of nowhere, a
desk.
shadow appears within the mist,
I
looming
would
and
love to
radiating
separate
malicious
my
intent.
room, like
It
my
bursts
sleeping
through the
habitat room
fog.
and stuff like that. And what the
So,
hell's going on in this
what are you doing here?
thing?
What the hell? You scared me. What's your
Naked
problem?
man.
I should be asking you that.
My
I've been
sleeping
looking for
room
you
and
all
my
over the
working
place,
room,
man.
I would love them to be
What do you
separate.
mean all over the place?
I feel like there
I
could
wanna
be
ask if he's
potential
been
for
looking
that
for
in
me
this
like that,
house,
stark naked,
but it'd be
holding my
like,
tongue back.
we
finally
just don't
realize I'm
have the
still naked
room.
too, and
We
quickly
just
hold
don't
my shirt in
have
front of me, but Kenji
the
doesn't
room.
seem to
Technically,
notice a
there is a
thing.
guest room. The
His
only problem
glasses
is
are
I would
fogged up,
somehow
but
have to
then
be
why
able
doesn't he
to
wipe them
convince
off?
my
Is
parents
his vision so
not
bad
only
it's
to
like
get
he's
rid of
perpetually
everything
seeing
in
through
there,
fog?
which is enough stuff to put into 2 rooms or a giant room.
Yeah, that's it. I
I
still had to get up though.
would have to
Whatever,
convince
it's
them
not
to just let
important.
me
Can I borrow
use
some
it.
money? He puts on an innocent face and looks away, trying very hard to look very casual. It doesn't work. He's as
How would I
transparent
do
as
that?
his window
I mean,
pane-sized
I'd just have to
glasses.
start renting it out. But that could be a
Talking
cheaper
naturally like
option
this,
than
wearing nothing,
moving out.
feels awkward.
I'll think about it.
Actually, somehow, it's even
I'll
more
think about
awkward
it.
to be naked in front of someone when they can't
As much
see
as
me
I
being
would think
naked.
about doing
To say
that,
nothing of the fact that he's naked as well.
getting
tried
them to get
brushing the
rid of this
feeling
stuff
off
would be
with
harder.
little
That'd be
success.
really difficult. Now there is yet
Money.
another room in the house,
Sure.
but that one has 3 rooms worth. You guys, I probably already told
Awesome.
this story before,
Wait,
but
why do you need it?
they're not that bad, but they're kind of
he's
borderline
angry.
hoarders.
Eh,
Because I think a lot of it's considered merchandise
just
and
give it
stuff
to
they
me
just
because
won't
I
throw
had the
away.
goodwill not to run through
Some
your
of it
pockets
does have
while you were in
value.
the shower.
Some of it I
could
think
have,
my
but
dad does want to
exercised
downsize
restraint,
on.
and in the end, isn't
But
the
a lot of
thought
it
that
is
counts. Come on, be a pal.
like giant
This
stacks
makes
of
no
magazines
sense.
that have no
If it's the
value.
thought that counts, I should
But
withhold
they're
payment,
like,
since his
"Oh,
thoughts were
we
clearly
bought these
impure,
by
and his
accident,
intentions are probably even more
and
sinister, since you can't tell
we
me
don't
what
want
they
to throw
are.
them away
I
because they
say
might
as
have
much
use.
to
They might
him.
have use, and I
I'm
know
offended,
exactly where
man,
they're
but if
coming
that's
from.
your
They say
game, then
might
fine.
have
I guess I
use
have no choice. I want to order
because
pizza.
stuff like
And
that
I
can
already
be
have
hard to
most of
throw
the cost of the
away.
pizza. I need your help for the
Kenji
rest.
is the goat. Probably,
I
yeah.
need some of that
Kenji
pizza
is
too,
kind of a
right?
bit of a goat, I think.
Now, are you serious?
Old people struggle to throw
Yeah,
things
I
away
would give
because
you
of
something,
memories.
but you have class,
I
so you
feel
don't have
that.
time
I
to eat
believe
pizza.
that, and I could totally
What
relate to
about
that.
you? I'm not going to
Had
class. I
many
have to wait for the
arms.
pizza and pay the guy.
Played it
And
all
eat
the
it. It's
time,
not easy.
forgot
You have to
hours,
obtain the
but you
pizza
beat it
stealthily.
playing.
If you don't,
Okay,
everyone
so
will see you
the
eating pizza
DLC's
and
coming
then ask
out.
for a
If you're
slice.
if you were super big into it,
It's a hard world out
yeah,
there.
it's
Everyone
gonna
wants a
have even
piece.
more
Then your
bosses.
lunch
It's gonna have
pizza
even
listed
more
in an unforgiving
bosses.
world. It's happened before. That's how I know.
I started thinking about a time where I accidentally ordered a pizza
Every day
without
I plan
cheese.
my vengeance so that
My
the
friend at the
people who
time
wronged
was
me
joking
order a
around
pizza. I
when
will
we
be
were
there.
ordering
I
pizzas,
represent-
and
so that
when
when
I
the
said I
people
wanted
who
extra
order a
cheese on
pizza
mine, he
wrong
joked with
fuck.
no cheese.
Thank you, Nana, for the
And checked the box on it, and
Thank you,
apparently
thank
we
you.
forgot to fix it before making the
Every
actual
day I
order.
plan my vengeance so that
I
when
mean,
the people who wronged me order
The
a
quickest
pizza,
way
I
to
will
fix
be
that
there,
would
ever
just be go
vigilant.
to a store,
Kenji
grab
strikes
a
a
thing
dramatic
of,
pose, completely without irony. But yeah, I only need like
Oh,
400 yen. Please,
I would
it's
life
my
hack
only
the
hope.
shit
I
out
can't
of
go
that.
outside and buy my own pizza. It's too far.
I mean, you could
I
just
try
go
not
for
to
bag
order
of
unless it's
mots,
absolutely
but
necessary. Let me tell
you
what
want to go
happened
for
the last
the
time I went out
the
with a
type
group
that
and
melts
planning it
that's
out
not
in
like coated.
advance. I was outside.
But
I
you could
can't
also go
remember
for
what I
some
was
other
doing,
cheeses.
something.
Like I would
And
turn
it
that
made me
into a
wondering
4
how I
cheese
got there.
with whatever. Like, is it
And
just the
then I
messy
learned
saucy
happened.
pizza? Like, what
But the
did it
flash
look
of
like out of
lightning
the box?
splitting
I'm
into the sky
curious.
like how you split
How
a
does a
socket into
pizza
twinkle
turn
pieces
out
to
with
make it
no
more manageable
cheese
to hold and eat.
after
I thought
delivery?
my head!
Does it
That was the
slosh
second most
around?
shocking
Do
of
they
my
actually
life.
deliver it
Shocking moment of my
properly?
life.
What was the first?
Pre-shredded is
See,
bad.
Mars Man keeps going.
Yeah.
I want to grab him and shake
They
him.
do
If
make
he
a
just try and keep
pre-shredded that is
momentum,
not
I'll
coated,
go with that, even if it's more
but
likely he just doesn't hear
you
me.
know, you may as well get the block and shred it yourself. But if you're not going to, that would be like the poor man's efficient way of doing it. You give some
Feels
arm
like any
suggestions like
opening
it back
to some
home?
kind of
I know,
anime
or
show,
see, I
you
would
know,
love
there's
to
always
like
a part
bookmark
where
a
the main
couple of
dude is fighting
suggestions
his
for the
rival and they
future.
fly at each other at
As long as I have
fast
something
force
to
and they're, like,
bookmark,
big
then I'll
dramatic
know
colored
what to
auras
refer
and
to the day
zooms.
that I do get them and
It was like
whatnot.
that, but with pool.
It is expensive. It can
Okay.
be expensive. It can be expensive. Yes.
So yeah, I need some money. Please don't leave me hanging, man. I only need 1,000 yen.
I thought it was 400.
Okay,
What?
I'll pay you back. I swear.
So he needs
better.
money.
That's what it means to borrow stuff.
So
I don't
wait,
know
wait,
when
is
I'll be able to
Kenji
pay
like?
you back.
You have 1 week.
Ah!
Kenji winces and makes a noise like a dying cow.
I guess
A
the important
particularly
question is
disturbing
still
fact,
is why
given
is he
that
naked?
His baton is conducting freely.
I think we still need to get
You're
that
not
one
supposed to be
answered.
that tight-assed about money between brothers in arms, man. Men have it bad enough as it is. You know that male porn stars
There's
only make
thing
about
over your
half of what
schizo
female
bun.
porn stars make.
You mean watching her in the background while?
That doesn't mean
Doing
anything unless
morning
you're
stuff?
a porn star.
Oh yeah,
So
welcome in
maybe I am
unstable.
a
I
porn star on the side,
Welcome
struggling to make
unstable.
ends
How's
meet
our
as I
tiny
fight the
sausage, man? I
feminist
forgot
agenda, and
about
you
you.
can't even spot me, you're
We can't
clumsy
ignore
bastard.
our
Nobody
adorable little
understands.
bottom, can
Nobody.
we? Because
Would
he's in the
feminists
bathroom.
be against pornography in the first place?
I guess
This feminist
that
agenda
does make
stuff again?
sense. I
This
wasn't
stuff is
paying
important.
attention. I
can
just
see
saw
that
him
you
on
don't
the
give a
stream.
shit, but this is serious
So,
here. Feminists are a
let's see.
dangerous enemy. Make no mistake, you take them lightly and you'll wake up
What
in the
else
morning
did we
with a
need
knife
to
in your
do?
back. Bam,
I
out
feel
of
like I'm
nowhere.
forgetting something.
How do you wake up in the morning if someone stabbed you in your sleep?
Lunch is in about
Women
45
are
minutes
terrible
or
at
an hour.
stabbing things.
Then we'll start
I
Elden
thought you
Ring.
just said don't take them
I
lightly.
think we were talking about Elden Ring.
Well, I mean, don't take them lightly for
And
the big
I kinda
things.
wanted to
Eventually,
do
they're not a
Balatro.
threat, but there was some
How
kind
long
of
is
war,
this
like a
video?
big war with men on one side and the feminist forces on the other side. It would be pretty ugly.
Hour and 20
And
minutes.
that day will come when the feminists come out of their central top secret worldwide feminist headquarters and say it's on now,
Maybe we can keep.
motherfuckers."
You're being ridiculous.
love when she
There's
sounds
no big
crazy.
worldwide feminist headquarters building. Where would they even hide that? I mean, it'd have to be massive.
Maybe we could
You
play
couldn't hide that on Earth, 'cause
Balatro
someone would
on the
notice a big
side
fortress
while
with
we watch
women only in it.
this. Guys, I swear
Who
I'm not
said it was
addicted to
on
Balatro.
Earth?
There is one thing I
turn
want to
awa-
do real
I turn away
quickly.
from Kenji and start practicing frowning faces in a mirror so that I can figure out what kind of frown
My
will best
VTuber
express my emotions.
source
They
should
can't see
be
me
the
from this
spout
distance
capture.
anyways. Which,
Spout
unfortunately, means
capture
that he just keeps on ranting without
shouldn't
any
really
regard
need
for
scale
sense or
filtering, but will it look
sensibility.
better with line crawls? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, there's a war going on, a war not many know about, but it's a great one that will one day boil over and encompass
Actually,
all
there's
the
one thing
known
I'm curious,
worlds.
the
Then we
VTube
will have
studio.
to pick sides and we will have to make a stand. In fact, it's happening right now.
Are the
Imagine it, the
map
bloody battlefield, a vicious conflict without
maximums and
end.
everything already set?
I almost gave up, even when I thought this
Or
cause
do
was
I need
silly.
to set
When I
those
grew tired of the
individually?
bleakness of our fight, when I mistook the time the power went out for a feminist raid and thought the end was near.
4K,
But then I realized if I
4K.
gave up, it would all be over, and I was like, whoa! When I knew I
500
had
per
to
mask.
get serious because I am the last sane man in an insane world.
Also, I
It's
think I
about
need to
booty.
set my eyes back to where they were the day
Must be pretty
before.
crappy movement if it all hinges
Maximum
on one naked guy
250
ranting in a bathroom at
masks.
another naked guy.
If your model
can I
has
have the
mini
money?
mask, it makes sense to choose a high
He's
mask count.
walking the way out. It's getting cold
But keep
because
in
I'm
mind
still
that
naked,
this also
and I
means
want to go
the
to
size
class,
per
so I
mask will
agreed
be
to spot him the
smaller.
money.
Awesome, thanks, dude. We should go bowling later on.
We are. I
Bowling?
probably don't need to go above
Yeah,
4K.
it's the ultimate sport. There are almost no women bowlers.
But we should
either,
probably
making it
go
the
up
most,
to
also the manliest
the
sport.
1000 mask option.
Should I wear my pink bowling shirt with the matching shoes or the pastel green with the flower accents?
It'll shrink the pixels
There are
per
bowling
mask.
clothes?
Maybe. Anyway, you better pay
Hmm.
me back. I can pay you back in stuff, right?
I don't have time to ask him to elaborate on what that means. I don't know.
I guess
have
we
to
need
get
to see
class.
side by
They're kind
side, do
of
they
in the
work?
way.
I still think peaks when she collabs with. I
Oh,
think
sorry,
so
I don't wanna
too
hold you up,
because
and I have stuff to do
she does
myself.
get more
Time has
deranged.
come.
The time for what?
Like, I'll be honest, I think
I just like
her
saying that.
VTube, not VTube,
Okay, now the time
her
has really come.
VN reading stuff,
For what?
it's a bit of a different experience. It's not bad, you just get to hear it like normal. And some stream, like the streams that
to use
she's
the
more
bathroom,
enhanced
get
are
out of it.
always going to be better.
I was just going to it. What does that
She,
mean?
you
It's
know,
a big
she just has that
bathroom.
voice and that
So
schizo
I
kind of
have to be alone or I
personality.
can't go. The pressure.
And when she
Okay, what if
is
someone else
making
comes
the
in?
most of those characteristics, that's
I'll
when
think of
she's like, you
something.
know, kind of at her
I
peak.
give him my practice
And
round.
collabs,
kind of
especially
silly
with
reflected in
Kirsch,
his glasses.
Definitely bring
He
out
either
the best
doesn't
of
notice
that.
or doesn't see. Anyway, so I get dressed and run back to my room, feeling as though an eternity has passed since I woke up.
Okay, that's going the wrong way.
That is time.
I'm gonna try
I will
putting my
never
eyes
get
at
back.
2-4 today.
I'll get him for this somehow. But right now, I have to get to
But
class.
that's definitely because I moved my mic, or not my mic, my phone today.
I'm the first person in class
Okay,
today, although I think I'm a little too early.
So I need to do a
Then again,
side by
sitting
side
alone here for 20
comparison.
minutes sure beats having to suffer that time with Kenji. A combination of fatigue, frustration, and boredom starts making me feel very tired. I black out for a
Okay.
second, waking up when my head hits the surface of my desk.
Let's take a
Rubbing my
snippet of what
forehead,
I look like
realize this is as good
on
as
the
a reason as
side,
any
and
to
then
stand
let's
up
try
for now
changing
and
this
stop coming to class so
from
early later. Eventually, I hear a
256
tapping noise outside the
to
hallway, and Lily's tall figure
1024.
appears in the doorway. She's not in this class, so she must have some other business. Maybe she's looking for Hanako. Lily stops at the door, looking hesitant as if she was a vampire who can't come in unless invited. I consider doing so because she looks rather lonesome standing there. She steps in on her own accord,
Let's
though,
see.
after straightening her skirt and short collar as if it was of some importance to look prim when entering our classroom. Excuse me. She calls into the quiet classroom with a probing, delicate voice. I realize the silence must unnerve her because of her blindness, so I break in. Good morning, Lily.
Did that make VTubing Studio heavier?
Isao, good morning. I didn't hear you come in. I wonder if she's thinking...
I feel like it makes more sense because I know there's more than 250 layers, which would quantitate
I
to
was already here,
masks.
just asleep until now. Oh, have you seen Hanako
Certain
today
masks
by any
will
chance?
definitely be more than 256.
No, she seems to come in only just before the bells ring, or after that. Do
I
you want
think
me
for
to
the
tell her
sake of the
something for
larger
you?
assets, but things like the mouth
No, it's fine.
would definitely work better.
No, it's fine. It's strange, but I think
should
we're
probably
the
go
only
up to
two people in
8K.
school right now. I didn't hear
Let's
anyone
see,
else on my way
let's see how
here.
my computer handles that. Let's go to
I
8K
shouldn't have
res,
gotten up so early today, I guess.
but only do
You're
256 max.
chastising yourself for doing something that other people should. Punctuality is a good thing. I think so, anyway.
Oh, that literally
It's a
doubled.
very busy morning today.
Oh no.
Today is the deadline for
Oh,
late
that's a lot of
registration.
stress on the
More
CPU. What the
difficult than
actual
any other
fuck?
official
Just go back
paperwork.
to 4K. Just go back to 4K. What the
It could
actual
be
fuck?
that everyone is trying to
I don't
complete
need a
the
boost in the
necessary
quality
forms
that
at the
bad for a
last
stream
minute.
like this. I might use that
Maybe
for like
is why
maybe
it's so
ASMR
quiet
hours.
today.
But like my VTube Studio literally went from like 3-4% CPU utilization to like
What the fuck was that?
18%, and I was just like, "You've got to be kidding me! It cannot be that heavy." But then again, that's me underestimating how heavy VTube Studio actually is. Because if you think about it, it's literally a rig of
Hi.
over 200 something layers in Photoshop file.
It's the class representative! Hello!
Because he's already in the bathroom.
Lily smiles,
You already playing
probably
Balatro
amused
game?
by
Nice.
Lisa's or
Nice,
she's
nice,
Nate's
nice,
use
nice,
of the word
nice.
look.
Nice, desu. I still need to finish Kill Me
Good
Baby at
morning.
some point. It's been so many years since I started watching that.
Of course! You're not the representative of this class, right? Right?
No. 200
No.
plus. Because I feel like it's
Lily
closer to
seems a little
1,000,
more
but I've
guarded
never
in her
counted.
answers to Shizune than she was with me the other day. Guess they really don't get along at all.
If I just look at how many layers are
Then I
on
realize
my
that Lily might not actually know Shizune
base
was
model,
present, and she's trying to detect whether or not she is to know who
and
she's
not
talking
even
to.
consider
For all she knows, she's talking to Misha. But knowing that
toggles
she
and stuff like
Shizune
that.
are
Let me see.
practically
Can I pull
inseparable,
that up?
She might expect Shizune
I actually
being the
do
one
have
that
a
actually
master
talks.
file, but I do not
Damn,
know how to get a
how
layer count
complicated.
from Clip
I
Studio.
decided to help Lily out for my own peace of mind more than anything else.
Let me see.
You're here early, Shizune.
Can I get like a properties? Is there a way in VTube Studio to like count the raw number of layers,
What's
even
with
if
this
they're inside
expression?
folders?
What's with that expression?
You were here even earlier than us!
Misha puffs at her cheeks angrily. Why is she getting
I'm
angry?
curious.
Does she feel emotions on Shizune's behalf
Clip
too?
Studio, how many
You
layers?
ruined their game? Oh man. It's not that weird though.
The max
that
number of
Shizune
layers
didn't
was
like my comment.
1,000.
It's true. I was
And
here
this
earlier
includes
than them, so
folders.
me saying something like that could
Okay,
definitely be
but like,
misinterpreted
how do
as
I
anything.
count?
Especially to Shizune, who doesn't have
I
the
think you shit
benefit
about
of hearing
VTube Studio. Don't worry about it.
television's end. Before I get started weighing whether or not I should
It's pretty
apologize,
optimized for what it
Shizune
is,
has
but
already
it is
moved on.
heavy. Oh, as of 4 years ago,
It's a good
they
thing you're
increased the
here. We
maximum
have
to
to talk.
10,000 layers. But still, how
Festival's coming up in 3 days, right?
how
Every
can
other
I?
class has already handed in their project budget
hit
for the
shift
event. Even the first years, except you.
on the keyboard to select all? Will that show me
There's
the
still
number though?
time to hand it in, isn't there?
Clip Studio, I want to count.
Hey, the deadline is today. You're
Count
certainly taking your
all
time, aren't you?
layers.
If I had it my way, I'd have
Is there
all
a
the
way to
necessary
count how
paperwork
many
days
layers?
ago.
Yeah.
But someone had to say, the deadline, please extend it.
Is there a way to
Yes,
check how many
that was me.
layers? That's Paint Tool
Planning something
Psi.
on this scale is not a small task. And a week is too small a time frame.
This is
for
probably
your
not a
class
function.
To work out such a complex issue completely.
Like, there'd be no need to do this except for this, like, one kind of clip.
Oh damn!
Or, like,
Do you want
Clip
to know
Studio
what's
Paint has
harder
no
than
function to
distributing
display the
funds for
number of
one
layers.
class's event?
There is no way
Handling
to
the
check.
same matter for every class in the school and then some. The one who does that is
Misha puts her hands on her
I
hips
think the
and stands
only
up
way I'd
straight.
be able to find that
Wow,
out is
she's
if I
really
was to
getting
go into
into the role.
Cubism. But
Though it
I
doesn't look
have
like she's
not
very
reinstalled
amused, though.
Cubism, nor have I
Hey,
renewed my
Shizune, aren't you
subscription
being a little
since
too
the
hard
first
on
time
her?
I got
There's
it.
still a whole day left. Please, Isao, it's all right.
Yeah, if I went to Cubism,
Lily
if I just
seems
popped them
happy I'm
into
taking her
Cubism,
side, but a bit conflicted that I might not
actually,
think
there's
she
a
could take
chance that if
care
I
of
just
herself.
popped in the CMOS file
Yes,
into like
Omicron.
Cubism Viewer,
This is Misha, and she is
Maybe.
the interpreter for this girl. She's
but I'll worry about it later. That's too much work. I don't want to install Cubism right
this is
now.
about the budget, then I disappointed
I don't know if I'll
you.
ever get back into Live 2D
Well,
myself.
then I'm
It would be
disappointed you
cool,
think I've
especially if I
forgotten
was
about
to like learn
I
how to
understand
re-rig
how
my first
important
model
it
with
is.
VBridger. Like that'd be a really fun project. And the model's not all that heavily separated.
Then, can I have it, please?
So while it might not look the best, it'd be kind of
She's
cool
nice.
to
She
give
might
the
not have it on her at
our
this
first
exact
model of the
second.
VBridger assets.
God
You got
damn,
the yearly
she's
plan,
kind
yeah.
of a bitch.
I got that the first time I got into it, that way I could have the better atlasing and
What the
everything like
fuck?
that. And that was like one of the last things that I
It's
did
not
to my
here right
model.
now. I asked
But
two students to take
I'd
care
have
of it
no
for
way to
me.
update my
Students from my
1.0
class.
without going and getting
She
Cubism
emphasizes
again.
the last sentence, much to my surprise. She knows about Shizune and Misha's efforts to rope me into the student council. I guess word
I think
must
it'd
have
be
gotten
too busy
around,
if I
and
had
now she's
people on the
using me as
side while
ammo
playing
against
Boltron.
Shizune. This just gets better and better.
Okay, so we'll keep this in mind. We got about an hour and 10 minutes of Karawa Shoujo with people to do later. Let's go ahead and do a will spin. And while we're waiting on that, I'm going to do some squats. That way I don't get behind. Hey, what's going on, Marutame? How are you doing? Welcome on in. We are waking up for the day, about to do a will spin. But first things first, I'm going to do some squats because I'm falling behind on my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, a year plan of Cubism really isn't that badly priced if you're actively doing it and stuff like that. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. I assume there's like at least maybe another 25 or 50 that I've yet to add on from Recalc. But like we're keeping up with halfway just about pretty well. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Did I add the fidget spinner on there? I'm surprised we've yet to hit the ghost pepper burrito stuff. Fidget spinner, fidget spinner. Okay, it is on there, yeah. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How are you doing though, Maru? What are you up today? How's everybody, today is Wednesday. How's everybody spending hump day? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, you're making dinner. I'm doing wonderful. Still a little bit eepy from morning brain, but I'm waking up. I'm waking up. You gotta work in 9 hours? Oh, knows. But yeah, thank you for asking, Maru. Let's see, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. The Graveyard Shift. Honestly, I kind of prefer Graveyard Shift. That's just because I'm a night owl. 28, 29, 30. Yep, you gotta get you some sleep. Sleeps before the works. Project Sekai. Oh, which one's that? There were like several anime-esque. What are they? Gacha games like Zenless. Is that one of them? Let's see. Okay, go ahead and spin the wheel. I'll increase the tally. And I will update our squat counter. Yeah. Really? I guess. Have to Diet Coke. Let me finish my coffee. And I guess I'll go fill a glass. And I guess we can do the science experiment live for you guys. Blitz! Project Mugen is one you are probably thinking of. I'm probably thinking of Mugen. There's a lot of them coming out. There's also several that went into alpha or closed beta testing. I know Sovi got into, it was Zenless, right? And then Aaron got into the R-Knights. Whatever they were calling that one next. And I've literally lost count of all these new games coming out. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage? Is that gonna be will that be another one on PC like the last one? Or is that gonna be a like mobile game specifically one? Mugen is one I'm not going to try to Leviathan spend on. Challenge impossible. Zolvi, try to stay from away from this account, because just spend whatever makes you happy. I always say this. Just spend whatever will make you happy and will be controllable. Don't feel bad if you have to spend 20 or 30 here, but try to avoid triple digits. Because that's triple digits is when it just feels like it crushes your soul and you regret doing it. Dr. Pilk, you'll see what I mean. It's Diet Dr. Pepper. Or whatever's in the fridge. I'm not sure about PC. You play on phone? Gotcha. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Let me go get the thing. And we'll do science experiment, and I'll drink this. You have every Genshin character, though? Oh my god, that's impressive, though. Surely not like everybody C6, right? Because I feel like Genshin, Solvi, what was it? Is Ganyu like your only instance of C6 maximum bow or something like that? Oh no, you were doing that with Genshin as well? You did it with third as— oh my god. Why? Wait, you need to play third. You need to play Honkai third, Silva. Especially if you have like all the characters. Just the big waifu cons? Gotcha. I'll be right back. Let's see. Unless it's an Archon, that'd be understandable, yeah. Stop the Mega Welling Ethically Summer event. That's an event I wish I played for. As long as you play the event, you got the swimsuit, right? Or was that one that you had to buy like the other ones? That's the only thing I didn't like about it. But at the same time, I can't really say no. I just kind of wish they did what they did in Grand Blue. You got the skin for free as long as you paid for the pools. Unless they did do something like that. But meh. I adore the girls of Genshin, but I can't enjoy Genshin. The artifact grind can never be satisfied. Clea didn't get a swimsuit? It was just I guess the event and the event art. I thought she did, but it was like, I guess it wasn't purchasable. Thank you for the stretch, Lily. Let me go and stretch. And let me move that. I don't want to knock that off my desk. Usually I stretch my arm to the right. And now there's boxes in the way. The Clee swimsuit was just fan art? Uh-huh. So it was just a summer event. It wasn't a swimsuit event. Okay. I didn't play the event, so that's why I was confused. Okay, cool. Nice. Maybe on emulator? Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, we'll get the Bellich on just a little bit. Let's see. I'm probably going to do this once because of minor lactose intolerance. But let's go ahead and do a either science project, or as some people might call this, a complete waste of food. So... my microphone. The attack, snuggly attack, snuggly attack. How are you doing? Gene and Barbara got a skin? I do remember that. I do remember that. Destroyed. So, yeah. So, obviously, poison. You can't forget the poison, in addition to the indigestible milk fat. It depends. Some people like this stuff, I guess. Dr. Pepper Zero? Oh, no. I like the caffeine. Kind of wish, like, we don't have regular Cokes here. Like, family's all diabetic and whatnot. And I'm trying to avoid becoming diabetic. So I decided I won't drink soda. But I might grab one diet ginger ale like once a month to mix with bourbon. But most of the time, yeah, take your lactase. I probably should take one of those, but I'll be alright without it. But yeah, I stick to waters and just booze. Booze and juice. Time for some... yeah. Hopefully. Nah, I don't do hard drugs. I mean, it really doesn't look that bad on the surface, but like... God bless. The curding? I know, for realsies. It doesn't like it at all, doesn't. It's not bad, but like... no. So here's the funny thing. Last year, we had an incentive where I did this with vodka. That was putrid. Looks god-awful. All I'm going to say is you'd be surprised. It's not horrid. It's just not good. It's, mid, I guess. Just, because it's mid, don't try adding vodka to it. Do not try to add vodka to it. That's when it turns to some very cursed stuff. But yeah, it's impressive just how much curding happened on top. But I mean, I'm pretty sure the same happens with Pilk, right? Like Pepsi and milk. There should be like no real difference between the two, right? Also, I am going to drink most of this anyways. Look up the cement mixer cocktail. It's taken as a shot and it's awful. Really? Hold on. Oh, we still need to watch this. I forgot we did have an Asmon video. We'll do that later though. Cement mixer cocktail. It curdles in your mouth. A cement mixer is a shot drink. It consists of 1 part Bailey's Irish cream. Other types of alcoholic Irish cream may be substituted. 1 part lime juice. Lemon juice may be substituted. The drink is generally ingested by taking the shot of Bailey's, holding it in your mouth, and then sipping the lime juice and mixing both liquids, either by swirling them around the mouth or shaking the head. Drink may also be combined as a layered shot, as the lime juice is less dense in most brands of Irish ice cream. The acidic juice causes the cream-based Baileys to curdle. So this is where it happens, yeah. I was expecting that based on what you guys were saying. The curdled Baileys does not taste sour, but it does rapidly gain viscosity and stick to the drinker's teeth, reminiscent of cement. Oh. For a sweeter taste, 2 shot glasses, 1 of lemonade and 1 of Bailey's, can be used. Bailey's ice cream, I'm pretty sure it's a good ice cream, right? I don't remember. Which one was Bailey's ice cream again? Salted caramel? Salted caramel is good. It's a once in a lifetime kind of thing. I'll keep it in mind. But like, that sounds horrific. The worst shot ever. So it sticks to how long does it take to like actually come off your teeth once you take a shot like this? That's hilarious. You had some Bailey's earlier? Oh really? I can't remember the last time I had Bailey's ice cream. Like I just don't do ice cream. Then again, it's like slightly part of like trying to keep a bit of a diet, I guess you could say. Okay. Let me change the category. We're going back to Balatro for a little while. And then I'll try to start lunch at 1. And then we could probably like watch Asmon while we're playing or watching, or what am I talking about? While we're having lunch, we'll watch Asmon. And have lunch, Asmon. Elden Ring after that. Oh my god, brain, come on, wake up. It's already noon. I'm still so tired after yesterday. I almost got sick yesterday. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't worry. I won't. I feel like, I won't even create a chance for me to have a reason to do so. But it's curious that it could be a thing and would be a thing. And its existence would be something I remember. But, okay, part of me is like, what's the experience like? But yeah, I'll never do it. Thank you for the head pats, Modder. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Solvi Spins. Okay, so let me have a bit more of this god-awful stuff. Okay. I think that's all I can handle. Because, okay, I said it was mid and no, it's just bad. It's just bad. It's just bad. I already did enough of it that I could. I really just don't enjoy the taste of Diet Dr. Pepper. But it is all that exists. It is all that exists. Let's see, what you... Oh, that's right. We will get to that later. Let's try to clear up what we already have in our log. And then later, if you're available, we can maybe try to watch that tonight, Silva. I kind of feel like it'd make more sense for you to be around for that, but we'll see. We'll see. Because we've got 3 things to do today. I imagine there will be some more time for YouTube, even with the 2 things we've yet to finish watching. So I will get to those. Is it just those 2 videos? I saw the throws. I saw the throws, Maru. Nice, 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 nice. Just whenever? Probably won't even need me there. I mean, it feels like you'd make a good commentator on it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying because you're more knowledgeable of the stuff and you know like more about what we're about to watch. It'd probably make more sense than somebody who's like completely like unbeknowing of stuff like. Oh yeah, there's a other one. Oh, it's 3 parts long? Damn. Anyways, let's begin. Also, I guess my eye tracking is working okay for now. But it really looks like my phone's taking a dip. Phone, could you stop tilting so hard to the right? You're making me think I'm gonna have to correct you a little bit. Just stay right there, phone. Stop sagging to the right. As long as I'm not tilting with it, like if I start looking like this, while I'm just sitting still, then that's when I'll have to fix it. Correct the naughty phone. So now that we know how to play the game a little bit better, because I didn't realize the death card, you know, that you could drag left and right to make better use of it. The Brady phone does need a bit of correction, I'll be honest. The iPhone 10 misbehaves. The other ones probably misbehave as well, but let's be honest. That one alone is kind of out there. So there's a Joker card that wants us to do something crazy. Right? It wants us to play 4 7 of clubs. Well, we also need to unlock a flush 5. So somehow, some way, we're going to focus on this one specifically today. Worst case scenario, we try to get a club deck. It says you can move them in death. Yeah, no, what I meant was I didn't know that yesterday. I didn't know you could just drag cards and then use death. And as soon as I realized that yesterday, it's like, oh my god, I've been playing the game wrong. I could have been making some stronger decks. Like, this game is like, you learn the more you play it. And that's what I like about them. I try not to look up all this stuff just because of whatchamacallit. Scheduling Spain, more Relake tonight. Okay, so maybe tomorrow? I don't mind to wait once again. Actually, I should, hold on. You posted a schedule, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday morning. Okay, so not Wednesday, Thursday maybe? We'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. I'll keep that in mind though. Hi to Shondo. Sleep. Night night, Rice. Take it easy. We'll see you again. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you then. Say hi to Shanzo. I haven't got to watch her lately because... What time she usually... She's European, right? That's probably why. I'm an evening person, usually. Misread the title? Hey, what's going on, Vic? Misread the title? What do you mean? Wiki wiki? Please tell me you didn't read that the way I was thinking. Anyways, she lives. She's live. I know. What I was saying, she's live during like the early afternoon for me. And usually when I'm on my normal schedule, I'll wake up during the afternoon. Can go into debt to get a tarot card when you play a hand under $3. I feel like we already got that one because one of the aunties caused me to go into debt. And I probably unlocked that Joker card during that run. And that was probably... Oh wait, a tarot card. I already have all the tarot cards. Gotcha. No worries. I know. Whatchamacallit. Marathons always make scheduling stuff like that weird. Or I don't know people's schedules. Because I was trying to get some other people on, but like everybody's like just busy. Or on different sleep schedules and stuff like that. So I work around it as best as I can. Enjoy the streams until then. Maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because, what else are we doing? If we're doing that stuff tomorrow, could probably be first day of more voting, maybe? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah. We'll go from there. The Joker is a vagabond? Is vagabond? Is vagabond? I don't think these are sorted by name, but I assume we've probably already got him somewhere. But anyways, we're gonna try to get that one. So the best way to try to get that is maybe green deck. That way I can constantly spend and focus on big hands potentially. I'm actually not sure, but we need to do green deck anyways. Yeah, you got him? Sweet. Yeah, I got it by complete random. Gotta focus on work from now? No worries, bye-bye later. Take it easy, Sylvie. Have a good day. We'll see you, okay? We'll see you. We'll be here. Hello again, Tech. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're waking up and just getting started with a little bit of games today. We're back on Balacho for just a little bit until we take lunch and probably do Elden Ring afterwards. How are you doing, though? How is the Wednesday? How is the Wednesday? Hello, Loti. Good morning. Hello. Subbies. Subbom.
_1994 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, Doji, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it happens to be for you. Welcome back in, Whoop, as well. How are you all doing? How is everybody's Wednesday so far? Thank you, Logi, for handing out a gift sub to Sly Snake, Senko, Marutame, Mango, and Veres Leviathan. Congratulations, you 5, on receiving the gift subs. You guys are getting dangerously close to pushing us to a new sub point milestone. And I'm wondering, am I going to be eligible for that, or is that something that's locked until I hit partner? Because I feel like they wouldn't tell me that unless we have a new avatar slot that opens at that milestone. Let me go to my manager real quickly. You're sneaking off with a smug expression, are you? Uh-huh. I see ya. I see ya. Let me see. This would be probably under emotes. Mission, get to 325. Oh, they removed the requirement to be partner for the additional emote slots. The animated ones, at least. Oh, you're doing 100 times? I'm gonna fill that one. I felt that one. Oh, you must go now. Take it easy. Have a good day. Have a good rest. Have a good... whatever it happens to be. We will see you later. Let me go and take care of those calculations there real quick and stuff like that. Let me go to my spreadsheet. I'll update the total again over here. 220. That's 1250, so that now becomes 50. I don't want to add those together right now. So instead, I will update the end result to, let's just say 13. 2013. Okay, let us begin. Do we want a polychrome? Yeah, actually, kind of do. Do we want a free polychrome? Yes. King, Queen, Jack, 9, 10. Wow. Are we still on times 8? Or times 8, if only. Times 2. Almost a flush. Okay, that gets us past Ante 1 with some freebies. Too easy. I know, those are some nice start. Oh wow, we get to start with DNA. This would make my life so easy if we can just consecutively get the whatchamacallits. The 7 clubs. So cards available. Yeah, we want to go ahead and get that. So we're really all we're going to do is quite literally focus on obtaining whatchamacallit. 7 clubs. It's a busted start for reals. Strength would be good if we can find the 6 club. We don't want spades, but we have to use it right now. That's the only problem. I mean, we can get some extra 4s. I don't mind to do some extra 4s. 4s might make the most sense, because it's the only pair we have. $6 we can buy some early planet cards. But I kind of feel like, let's gamble on this. Just buy things slowly, don't try to go for max econ. Yeah, I probably won't do max econ this one. With a early DNA start, I kind of feel like our priority is just to get the 7 of clubs. And if we can get 5 7 of clubs, or a lot of 7 of clubs, then we can also get the 5 flush. And we can complete 2 objectives in this run. There's a chance we might even clear this run, but that's not the goal. We'll get rid of some of our 3s for some 4s. We can... Ooh, if only I could use it right now. That would have been another 7. Do we have a death card maybe? Stone, gold. We do need gold cards for another thing. Spades. Okay, we're going to take the 4. And we're going to try to find the 6 and upgrade it into a 7. Flushes or full houses. I think we're more likely to do flushes. But I'd rather save this for like 2 of a kind, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind. By that extent, full house isn't out of the question either. But if I can't get the 7s, I might be more tempted to go for a flush as a backup strat. Because I'd rather work on 3, 4, and 5 of a kind. Reroll the boss, must play 5 cards, we can work with that. Coupon tag is tempting though. So, no 7 sadly. Hold the 9s and the 4. We're trying to grab the 6 of clubs or the 7 of clubs. I'm going to hold what we have for a flush just because we took flush. We got it. Nice. If we can also get the 6 of clubs, that'd be cool. I guess we're not getting it this hand. I'm also playing a run, hoping the streamer luck rubs up on me. Okay, may it rub off on you. To-do list. Early to-do list could be cool. But it'd be hard to turn down an emperor. We could honestly go for both. Actually, yeah, let's go for both. But don't use emperor just yet. Royal flush, yay! That's tempting, but I kind of want to focus the 7s while we can. So I'm going to hold on to the queens. We managed to get the 7 again. We got the 6 as well. Let's go. I'm also going to use the strength card to boost another because why not? Emperor, we need to make a flush. We can turn these into bonus cards. Temperance will give us... If we get more jokers... Actually, if we buy the jokers at the end of this, Temperance will basically give us our money back. Okay, so we need a straight next time. So far, this run's, you know, it's turning out to be halfway decent. Let me type to my Discord that we're playing Balatro again. Playing Balatro until lunchtime. We only got one Joker. I don't want to use it like that. But 2 planet cards would be hard to resist, so we'll go and take Banner. And then we're gonna go ahead and use Temperance. That way we can go ahead and get some planet cards. The power on the straight, nice. Full house, also nice. You think we'll ever have a need to use 2 pair? Probably not. Spectral, early Spectral. It depends if we get the Spectral on a 7 or not. But if we don't, if we get like a blue or a purple seal, yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Lunchtime is whenever you find a Grows Michael or popcorn. I don't know what a Grows Michael is, but probably not popcorn. Oh, we could random all that. We'd lose our jacks, but this would be, we would have no clubs here. Add negative to a random joker. I don't want to lose the hand size. Red seal, gold seal. I've never used the Ouija board, but this sounds like it'd be a fun strat. Our hand size, that would be kind of rough, but hey, give me a smooch. Hey, yo, what's going on, House? How's it going? Lunchtime, like an hour from now, I'll figure out what we're doing for lunch. I don't know if we're doing lunch for lunch, but I'll figure it out. Anyways, RNG, can I get a 7? That's acceptable. That's acceptable. So do I want to go for the 2 pairs as a result? Insurance, maybe? We need a straight. So I need to find the 7. Perfect! I don't think we're getting a straight out of this. Oh, that's right. Psychic just invalidated that. That's so sad. We might be boned here. I was not paying attention for that. Stretch, let's go and stretch. We're gonna lose. I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry, guys. This is why I hate the psychic, because I have ADHD and I'm not paying attention. If you do not select 5 cards, the psychic will instantly invalidate your hand. Thank you for the stretch. We can still come back from this, it's just unlikely. We actually came back from that. We kind of, we threw a lot of potential out the door, but that's okay. We didn't lose the run. Have this thing going on the Xbox? Nice. I figured how to use the left to right convert turret. Yeah. Somebody told me that yesterday after I was just like, you can't do that, and used it the way that I was going to. And then he's just like, no, you know you can move it. And I'm just like, really? I tried moving one of my cards to the right and I'm just like, oh my fucking god. If I was to read the game at the bottom, there was a way to shuffle the cards anyways, but you can always manually move them. And I'm just like, oh my god. Honestly, the amount of times I've wasted my first hand on Psychic is insane. It happens. It happens. I've done it every time so far. The blank voucher. 0.1% for every discard. Given that we have green deck, we don't want that. Riffraff is hilarious. I will gladly give up our to-do list for Riffraff. Also, our multiplier should always be at the end. Wheel of Fortune. Do I feel lucky? Planet cards, tarot cards, probably tarot cards. But I also... I can't resist the gamble. We paid the price. I don't want to do the adding the voucher thing just yet. Credit card. 10-4. Ooh, nice. We have all kinds of 9s, don't we? As much as I don't want to give up the kings. That's acceptable. Probably gonna go into a walkie-talkie as well. Cashing out. Sell this one. Planet cards, tempting. Emperor. Without playing your most played current. Per consecutive hand. From Ante 3, that's actually pretty good. But like, I'm not playing for hearts. We're not playing for spades either. God damn it. I'll take a chance on this. We'll try to make it work. Chat box fixed, yay! Upgrade 4 of a kind by 3 levels. I mean, that would be amazing. We might die here, though. The first hand is drawn. Let's not take a chance on, whatchamacallit. Our DNA. We can go for 2 pair here, maybe. The chances of that happening were kind of low. It is what it is, though. I think we have to take the chance on the 9s, though. Full house, maybe? Just remind on Friday to be responsible with cash. Wait, what do you mean? What am I doing on Friday that requires me to be responsible? Oh, this resets? It doesn't say that. That's bullshit. Okay, this card instantly, like, I can't use that card. My ADHD will not let me use that card. I could hold kings, though. Splash. Bonus cards. Oh, this might get kind of risky. Just remind on... What am I doing? Nah, remind me. Okay, you didn't say that, but I can remind you. You'll probably get your paycheck as such and be tempted to spoil you. Good thing you did not set those small things. Don't tell me that, because that was important that I needed to do that, and I forgot to. And I really need to do that because other people will be mad if I don't. We will have to take time to do Throne. Maybe. But I will tell you to be responsible, because if you're getting paid, then you need to pay for your bills. You need to pay for the things to keep you safe. I can always make me safe later. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. I guess we could go for a straight here. Just so I can go ahead and use this. I am not just baiting you to set those. Are you sure? What's Zank up to? Four of a kind with an ace high. 9 high. I had no kings to hold on to. Oh wait, no, I was being a dumbass. This card's hard to use when you have a smaller hand. Hieroglyph is tempting. I kind of wouldn't mind taking Hieroglyph just to extend. Okay, hold on to that king this time, maybe. I need to first and foremost find that 7. Okay, that's not worth holding on to if we can get another 7. We're not going to get lucky enough to get the 7, are we? I got screwed over. That sucks. Getting 7 clubs so much harder than you would think it is normally. Wow, it was... Man, how did we get that unlucky? We could have got this, but the game was just... Oh, that was so mean. That was mean. We had a blessed start, but my bad. Like, guys, I am fucking cursed when it comes to luck. I could have 50 of those cards in a 52 card deck, and somehow, someway, the game will find a way to screw me over. Congrats on receiving one of the gifts of from Logi Maru. But yeah, me downloading files from Google. Yeah, it happens, it happens. It's poker after all. This is why you never go all in when you think you can definitely win. It only takes one misfortune to completely cause a full setback. Know your risks. Poker? I hardly know. 8, 7, 6, 5. We're playing green deck. I'd go for a straight flush there, but it's not going to be worth it. Okay, will this run be any blessed? Can I get another DNA start? Because the DNA start is really what you want. Clubs? I mean... That's like the worst. Oh, these are kind of shitty starts. None of these are big packs either. If we're going for all those 7s again, let's go high risk. Let's go big or go home. Let's take the straight flush. Straight flushes and 4 of a kinds. If we're off to a bad start, then let's try to make it a good one. Nice 7s. I'd rather wait for another one, but that would be really difficult. I am willing to take one throwaway hand. We did not get the 7, but that's okay. We do need to do a discard here, though. This is going to be hard to come back from. I know the 7's in there. We managed to get it. Holy shit. So, the rules say, oh wait, I just need to turn these in, and that will complete one of the objectives. Now, the only thing that we need to do is we need to get one more of these to get a 5-card flush. And that'll be the other objective that I was trying to get. Okay, so I like how it didn't even need DNA. We didn't unlock it, which was weird. So I might have done something wrong. Undiscovered. Tarot standard packs. Let's go for tarot. Spades, hangman, diamonds. Let's get rid of some cards we'll never use. Let's take a chance on... That's a 60 coin card. But this one could do well for us. Hieroglyph, I'm willing to give you a chance. Because it's super early. You won! Yay! Congrats! Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. Golden Joker, nice. Another tarot. Convert to hearts, convert to clubs. We want clubs, but the problem is... we just don't have the stuff we want. But that's okay. More clubs is always good. And there's a chance we can upgrade the spade later. And then we can hopefully convert these two with strength. But Golden Joker, very nice to see. 666. I'll go for the flush. Popcorn, spades, jumbo planets. Let's go for flushes again. We did get the death card. And yeah, this is what we didn't know we could do. Priestess is tempting. Actually, we can get 2 extra 7s. This would be smarter. This would be the smarter thing to do. All heart cards are debuffed. Kind of a sad hand. Popcorn. Walkie-talkie. Flushes. I think we're playing flushes right now. Consumable slot. Not the biggest deal. We could take a chance of getting another 7. Popcorn is, yeah, early game goat. Really is. Not the 7 we want, but it is a 7. We'll try to grab that voucher. Spectral on a 7 would be great. Especially if it's like a gold or a converter. I usually don't like going for these, but let's take a chance. Give up $4 to 1 card in the hand. If we put that on a 7, that would be lovely. But a chance of getting a rare Joker would be nice. Ew, stop giving me this. I don't want to make it work. Especially since we've already given up some of our 6s. How many 6s do we have left? 1, 2. We can probably use this one twice. I think... Blue seal? So we have one more 6. But it must be the first hound of the round. Zero discards. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Hey, Sylvie, let me go and get to you. What's up? Power supply is an 850. And I would be good with that. Just let me know what kind of, you know, hold on. I don't want to say too much in chat just in case. Also, did you find a good deal for the build you were looking for? I would imagine I wouldn't need to replace the PSU. Hold on, Google. Is 850 enough? Black steak. Done, now on to blue. Nice. It should be fine, especially since I'm only running an i7. But yeah. So 10, 10, 10, 9, 9. We don't have the 6, but we'll keep holding on to that. I'm comfortable with giving up the 6 cents if we need to later. The fact that we got a good hand like that on a 0 discard is cool. I think if we do, and we probably will in the future, then we would need to get a new PSU. So when we do get the CPU, we will get a new power supply when that happens, yeah. Flushes and straights can now become 4 cards. Yeah, that's actually nice. Planet cards. 2 planet cards. That's hard to pass up. It really wants me to make straight flushes, but I've yet to get a single one of them. So our only advantages here are flushes, 4 of a kinds, and straight flushes. Wow. Four card flush feels so wrong. How does that affect like royal straight flushes and stuff like that? Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought that was a whatchamacallit. I'd end up throwing the hand if I did that, sadly. I think it's worth gambling on that, though. If this... Oh, come on. $20? $20? No $20, damn. Cash out. Ooh. Popcorn, it's your time to go. Let me see. Okay, and I'll be more than happy to cover the shipping and insurance on that as well. So, whenever that works out for you best, like, let's just wait till you get the computer. Like, I'm not in any rush. So, let's get all that set up and stuff like that, and then we'll talk, and then we'll get that taken care of. But yeah, I will give you the okay on that one. Also, I can't wait. So, once all that's set up, you should be really good to go on everything, huh? I say the new CPU and everything will be exactly what you need, especially with OBS. So the new computer, are you going for Intel, Nvidia, AMD, or a mix of those two? Or is that kind of like secret for right now? A Glass Ace. I wanted 7s, but that could be useful. So I just need one more 7, hypothetically, right? Oh, we actually already have 5. The chances of getting 5 7s in the hand is... We need it, but it's so unlikely. These are so bad. I have an idea for that. We'll take a straight, just as insurance. Extra large blind, I hate it. 7-5 Hodge. That's a 2 pair. Three of a kind. No value. Shit. Four of a kind. Jack 10. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. Three of a kind. Come on, multi. No! Barely lived. God. Big sweat. Oh. Gotcha. But you get to jump up to that beast of a card. That's sexy. That's sexy. That's awesome, though. And yeah, we're still gonna have to start making plans. We got how many? Days? 1 month. 1, 2. Nearly a month and 2 weeks. Nearly a month and 2 weeks. Every time we skip a blind, we get extra multiplier. Planet cards. Hands. We have to take this. But and we get a spectral for doing so. Red seal. Create a copy of a random joker, but all jokers are... Oh god, no. Maybe at some point we'll add something to that. 3 levels straight. Yeah. Base chips are halved. Nice 4 of a kind. Flush. Sweet. See, overall... Yeah, it really is. If we weren't streamers, it would be a very different story, but yeah. It is what it is. And I can definitely see why Luna's so biased to AMD and will never ever want to praise because, you know, the conditions as... Wait. Times 3 if you have at least 16. That one would be cool, but yeah, that'd be hard to do. Banana. Boss reroller. As insurance. Polychrome Joker. Is there any Joker we could use that? I guess if we replace the Droll. I'd rather take that than just take raw money. Wow, this is a very unfortunate hand. Take the flush here. At least those flushes are paying off. Ooh. A wild card? We can convert a 7 into a wild. And then go for Never Lucky. But these are actually cool. The Serpent, after a play or discard, always draw 3 cards. That could get rough, but I think we can make it out alive. Hi Yocho, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's Yocho and Sherry doing today? Let's see. I don't really want to throw the 5s here, but yeah, I wanted to get the 7 so I can wild it. So these are meant to be held. And because this is a wild, I can do this. Cher's doing great, yay! You doing alright? Sleep well, good start to the day? Somehow made it to anti-6. Power up the 4 of a kinds. Overstock. We got A7, not R7, but we'll take it. If we can get the 5 clubs, that'd be amazing. 4 of a kind. What you been up to lately? How did your thesis go, by the way? Are you still working on it? Mega Arcana. Good bad? Oh no. Doubles of money? We have no money, sadly. A stone card? We can get rid of the 3. Graded? Gotcha. Ooh, we got a club converter though. Like, would this even work? Nah, it was worth a shot though. Apparently it might take a few months. Oh, wow. Our thesis is like that? Good morning. Thank you for the head patch, Jen. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. I would just need one more 7. Let's fucking go. But I also feel like if we're already gonna be converting this one, let's try to get... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Me likey. Where's the throw 1,000? We made it 500. Just because 1,000 was a little overbearing. There's a 5 flush. Our first 5 flush. We've unlocked a new Joker. Yeah, sorry for the disappointment on that, but we had to do it. It's still just as impactful. And we've only had to cut it in half, so it's still 5 times longer though. Fibonacci. If this worked on 7s, this would be awesome, but it doesn't. However, it is a foil, and we're already on anti-6, so I'm gonna take the chance to go ahead and get it. And we're gonna try for some good Terrans. But yeah, welcome in Jin, welcome in Yo-Yo. What are you two up to? How are you two doing? What are you going to be doing today? It's good to see you all. We could take some more money. Or we can try to weed out some of the cards we won't use. Sleep soon? Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Sleep is important. Decrease the level of the played poker hand. Aww. That's like the one we don't want to see. I really don't want to hurt our flushes. But a hand like this isn't going to give me a choice. If we do a 4 of a kind, it'll at least be the most bearable thing we could do. And it's only 1 level, as long as we only need it. Just gotta Izumi approves. Yay! Food's good. Okay. We only had to take 1 hit to the 4 of a kind. That's acceptable. Yay, 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 yay. Should probably get that wasteful card. But Emperor's hard to ignore. Strengthen the lovers, that's amazing. 2 pairs, not good, but I do want the negative tag. Lovers. So we need to get a 6 and make it wild. So those are almost like insurance cards right now. 3 of a kind booster. Voucher. Tarot and Tarot. A still card. A still card. A good candidate would just be a card we would probably never use. 2 random planets. It's a bad situation either way we look at this. Because ideally I don't want to have to use the aces. There's no good options here, sadly. I'm gonna gamble for a better outcome. All face cards are debuffed. I can live with that. We got exactly what I was looking for. I wanted a strength up a 6 card. But if I can get another 6 and I can turn it wild, that would be exactly what I want. So for right now, we are going to turn these in for a flush. And then proceed to throw this nice pretty hand away in hopes of getting something better. Okay, that's acceptable. There's a chance I can also convert this. You would make a nice 10. These two become 7. Or one becomes 7, one become... you become wild. And now... I just need another random spade. Okay. Not the planet we want, but we'll take it. We made it to Ante 8 on a hieroglyph run. That's really not the card we want to get. But if we can trigger it on Ante 8, that'd be one. Oh, we can't afford it, game. You fucking suck. I would have. We're gonna have to live without it. That's so lame. A random playing card or a tarot? I take the chance on the tarot card. More tarots, spades. These all suck. But I could. No, I'm not going to turn one into glass. Use this. We actually got it. Are you serious? That's fucking hilarious. Convert to hearts. Kinda useless, but we'll save it as an emergency. Small blind, I want to skip the blind. Purple seal. And a red seal. Can power up to 7 again. But I kind of want to do this instead. Re-roll at the next one. All cards debuffed until one Joker is sold. Yikes. I guess we're gonna have to get rid of Banner. I can skip to make him stronger. We're going to have to. Okay, we're gonna go into this. We're going to cry. The ace can be the still card. We are going to save. We need to do 5. Let's beat our ante 8. Go into endless and then try to get our 7 combo. And just for the hell of it, I don't need to use the hearts this round. Actually, I do. How many 7s do we have left? We still have 4, so there's still a chance. There is still a chance. Let's go ahead and use the glass card. The problem is, this is gonna win us the hand, isn't it? And it broke! Fuck that shit. Anyways. A run without re-rolling the shop? Cool. So the last thing we want to do before we lose this run, it could go longer, but I'm not planning on it. We actually got a stone joker. I've never seen that. $25 chips for each stone card. We'll make it work. Voucher Jumbo. Oh, let me check Discord real quickly. I'll keep it in mind. I'll probably play the first through solo. Actually, let me type that. Be just a moment, guys. But yeah, prepping for co-op, not co-op, the new DLC makes perfect sense. Okay, let's go back here. Izumi approves. So what are our choices? Wild 7, can't happen, gold card. Bonus card. We probably need to make the 10s and the 7s bonuses, honestly. Surprised we didn't get death a single time so far. Maybe once, but once at best. Also, these are ass. But I guess if we need to do a straight, we have an option. Skip for a foil joker? I mean... Sure. Hey, $20, thank you. It's always fun when that one procs. 2 wild 7s. Is this the one where we go for it? Never lucky. I'll give up the still card. Oh, we got it! 5-card flush. Wait, we've already done this. Why was I going for this again? There's actually an achievement for throwing away a royal flush. Royal straight flush. Is it royal straight flush or just a royal flush? I forget what achievement. I think we already got the 2 achievements we came to get. Also, I like how it said... Okay. Multi-cards. I can't earn interest. Flush 5. Buffoon. Shame. We can at least make use of that though. First hand is drawn face down. That was unfortunate. We'll make this work somehow. Ooh, I think we're screwed. Will a 5 flush save us? Nah. Okay, that's okay though. It's okay though. So let's go see. What else did we go for next? We also got a new voucher. Oh, I need to check Discord, guys. Give me a second. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Let me see. Oh, those are the full specs. Let me look at this. Wait, it's already up to Gen 4. Wait, Gen 14's already a thing? When did that come out? Last October. Delta 6K. Oh, it's gonna be a Tomahawk MSI. I love MSI. A 4.0 NVMe 2 TV? 2 TVs? Like two. Oh, wow. And one's like double speed. A 1K. Holy shit. That's like an orgasm of a computer. What the hell? That's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be so fun. Let's see. 2 times multiplier if played hand has a scoring club card and a scoring card of any other suit. That's actually cool. That's actually strong. That wouldn't even be hard to do. But it would be weird because it wouldn't be a flush without the other card with spades. We finally got every planet card, so we finally got all planet cards and celestial card packs in the shop are free. Cool. Abandoned deck unlocked. Win a run with the green deck. Start run with no face cards in you. Wait, what? Oh, that'd be a weird deck. No face cards? I bet there's some strats that revolve around that. But like, you would at least be removing 16 cards from a deck of 54. So you'd have 2s through 10s, which is 36 cards plus the aces. No, that'd just be 40 cards. Wait. Hold on. 40 plus 16, 56. Okay, I can't do math. Win a round in under 18. This Joker gains +8 chips when each played 2. Oh, I see. After getting 50 tarot cards, we have unlocked 4 times voucher for planets and tarots. Reroll Blossom Blind unlimited time. So that's like an upgrade version of the voucher. Cool beans. So let's see. What other Jokers do we want to go for next? Discarding a Royal Flush. We can try to speedrun that one. What's the best card to get that? Probably blue deck. A holographic and a polychrome. I mean, I'm not expecting to get this, but if we did, that'd be poggers. We can't use this 9. If it needs to be a Royal Straight Flush, we need to decide if we're going... Well, we've already got the ace. Let's go this way. Figures. Okay. New run. Let's see. How long will it take us to get a Royal Straight Flush? Anybody want to take a guess? Wow. Oh, we could probably do it with +3 hand size. Okay, so we've already got 2 cards that we need. But we also need to discard it, which is fine. Okay, we're gonna start doing this the smart way. We're going to use this. Oh, we got 3 cards. Okay, this one might be it. We just need the King of Clubs and the Jack of Clubs. And we need to get it on a discard. A, King, Queen. We don't have the right Jack. A little bit, yeah. Welcome in, Aaron. How are you doing? Just a little bit, yeah. Do you sleep all right? Okay. We're trying to quickly grab the discarding of the Royal Straight Flush. I figure the easiest way to do this would just be to speedrun it. The game's great though. You certainly slept? Gotcha. Well, either way, good morning, our little bean. How are you doing? Oh, this one has potential. Just need the king. Two-pair slow trash. It'd be fun to... Oh, we got it. Royal straight flush. Discard. It just depends on how you build for it and whatnot. I'm certainly not going to play this one out. But, what is this? We'll go ahead and buy it just to add it to our completion. And let's go back to the main menu. I think we're 3 runs in now, as far as completions. So, we've just barely scratched the surface. But I wanted to play this a little bit and then probably get lunch in like 30 minutes. And then we'll get on to Elden Ring shortly after that. Copies the ability of the leftmost Joker. That could get really busted. Let's see, what else is there? Win a run without ever having more than 4 Jokers. I'll figure out that one when we get there. A hand worth 10 mil. That'll be difficult to do. It's a great I have 30 minutes to do something kind of game. Yeah, it actually is. Win without ever making a straight. Discard 5 jacks at the same time. We would need to get a DNA. We can do jack hand. We can. We'd have to play this one a little bit. That's fine. Let's do blue deck since we haven't done it before. So discarding 5 jacks just means we need to unlock jacks at some point. Do I want to go for royal? Or not royal, what am I thinking? Full house? Okay. The game hurt me. Okay, so the entire goal for this one is jacks. High. We'll see. If we get past the boss, we'll have 15 minutes to spend. Risk it for the biscuit. Queen, Jack, 9, 10, 7. Seven, 8, 10. 4 of a kind. Okay. Money, money, money. 4 of a kind. Don't tempt me. That one's gonna be hard to pull off. But if we're trying early game magician, I mean, if this ends up working out, that could be an option. I mean, there's a jack right there, but there's Sadly, not much we can do with it. With all of these spades, it'd be nice to have gotten something else. Lucky Jack. Kind of feel like going for... Yes. I think we could do something with that. Oh, this game, it just tickles the brain in the best way possible. There's so many options. Uncommon Joker, double Uncommon Joker, and the Pillar. This is way too risky. But if we get it, and we grab 2 Uncommon Jokers, imagine. Four of a kind and flush. I love getting screwed. Okay, 1 flush. A, 2, 3, 4, 5. That leaves us with the spades. Don't tempt me, game. What you writing down? Jack, 10, 9, 8, shit. Throw this. Pray for a diamond. Ah, well, we knew what we were getting into. Oh, we done? Oh, we fucked up our goal. I see what I did. We threw the run without realizing it. But that's okay. We really need DNA to make... What are we doing with the jacks again? Hold on. I done forgot what we were eating. Hey, what's going on, Cheeto? I love you. Wow. That's perfect out of context. Hey, what's going on, Cheeto? How are you doing? Discarding 5 jacks at a time. Right. Is there not another deck that would make this better? I feel like blue deck is definitely the way to go. I'm surprised there's not one with hand size, though. Anyways, let's see if we can't get those jacks. Uncommon Joker. Nice 3s. A strength card? Okay. Potential to get this one early. Three chips per discarded spade. I wonder if it changes suit. This one's interesting. But I also know we need 10 of these. Maybe in another run. That sounds great. Even late. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. If I see 10s, I need to remember to stop. There's 1 10. Well, we've already got... We can get the Jack achievement on another hand. Perfect. I don't know what suit I want to run just yet. But... There's some Jacks. So we have 6 Jacks. If we can potentially get 5 of them somehow, that would be Gucci. Is there a flush potential? No. Then 3 of a kind. Yay! Okay, mic, come back up. My mic's sagging a little bit because of the microphone arm. Celestial packs. 4 of a kind. Re-trigger first played card when used in scoring. Standard, Tarot. We're just gonna risk it on getting those, another Jack. Strength card to power up this one. And you can become a 10 just because. So we have like 8 Jacks in the deck now. I feel like 4 of a kind is potentially a good thing. Gambling on another voucher. That's an idea if we want to play this out, but like we're in ante 2 with not a single Joker. I don't want to... If we can do low Joker as well, that'd be cool. But like... Oh, we forgot to buy the blank. Anyways. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Discard these. Play the flush. Let's see. 2 pair. Pair. Okay, we did not get that. We might have just lost the run. The game's being very generous. I think the problem is we need to get the Jacks on the next one. Planets might be one way to preserve this run. 3 of a kinds, full houses, straights. We'll do full house. 4 of a kind. Full house. 3 of a kind. Full house. That sounds right. Oh my god, you guys. Big yikes. What is this RNG? Okay, so we're not going to be able to do the jacks. So our only other option now is to survive. And sadly, get trolled a little bit before we get out of here. Hmm. Three of a kind. What's the boss? Clubs? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. We got it! All 5 jacks. Discard. I know, rip the jack, but your sacrifice will not be in vain. You've paved my need for collection and achievements. Wow. Big Ripper. Hello, achievement. Okay, to the main menu. What did we just unlock? We also got a voucher out of that as well. Gain 0.5 multi per discarded jack this round. That's cool aside from the fact that you have to discard every set. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. That's a sexy voucher. Spend money at the shop. We can probably quickly unlock that one. But we're gonna unlock that one naturally, so let's not even rush it. Win in 12 or fewer rounds. What's the best starting hand for skipping? Definitely not a money. No face cards? Let's just do this and see if we get lucky. No, no rerolls. I guess we're gonna go for a straight here. So I guess we're banking on getting a Joker that gives good monkey money. Okay, so HP is going forward with printer's subscription model. Hewlett Packard. Dead Inside, are you poisoning with this game? I recommend it. This game is so much more than I ever thought it could be. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. Oh, that's exactly the style I'm looking to play. The problem is, I don't want to give up Grabber. I'm gonna risk it. If we can't get the money off this one, Just go for the flush. Print up to a limit of 20 pages per month. Lend 3 printers per 7. Ah. Hopefully everything will be okay despite that. Okay, so the run's screwed, but we got the egg. We have no face cards. Okay, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. We need something that we can get 2 skips at the start with. For faceless. Voucher and free voucher? Could work. You serious, bruh? Oh my god. The last 5 or 6 cards were all hearts. Mega Arcana and free... maybe? Two planets. You know, having the face cards removed means aces could also be a potential strat here. If we're going to death this, we might want to also go for luck. Oh wow, straight flush. Cray. Hieroglyph? I have no face cards. Mega pack. The black hole. I didn't even know that could happen. That's amazing. Maybe this run's going to be blessed. Imagine doing high card strats. Imagine doing high card strats. Imagine doing high card strats. This is a bad idea. Oh, wait, this is perfect for us. Ride the bus. Multiplier for each consecutive hand without a face card. We have no face cards. Can only take so much imagining. Still cards, heart cards, increased strength cards. Strength we won't get to use at all this time. Hearts, we're not really playing for hearts. So let's grab ourselves a steel card. 15 mil was my high card record so far. You did a pure high card strat? That's amazing. I kind of want to do hieroglyph, even though it sounds like it's going to be a bad idea. Also, I forgot what achievement we were even going for. Oh, we want to do high card strats, but I need to have an ace. Can't make use of that one, sadly. High card strat? Hey Lily! How you doing? Welcome in. Lots of steel cards. That sounds... Yeah, actually. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand. Welcome in, Lily. Thank you for the raid. Let me handle the shoutouts and stuff. What were you up to? We're on Balacho this morning, afternoon, whatever time it happens to be. Before we get lunch and whatchamacallit. And probably get to Elden Ring and stuff like that as well. Thank you so much for the raid and sending people over here. We are still in the midst of celebrating anniversary festivities. Terra Nil, Minecraft, nice. You big on survival craft sims and stuff? We're doing this. Well, I'm supposed to be skipping. Wow. But yeah, we're mildly addicted to this game, you know? But it's fun, it's fun, it's fun. It's good to see you, it's good to see you. Did you have a fun stream, everybody kind and stuff like that? Adds a stone deck when the blind is selected. We could make that work. It's just we don't have money, sadly. Tarot cards to get more aces or tarot cards to get more steel cards? Literally ended Minecraft saying I'm not playing Minecraft for a while. Ah, are you shifting gears just a little bit? Is Terra Nil gonna be the one to play for a little while? Anything like that? None of these are good. Sag. Diamond strat maybe? This is just not Gucci. It'd be like a waste if I don't do this though. Fun though? Ah, Terraria is amazing. Terraria is amazing. Three of a kind, planet cards, rerolls. No luck here. I'll try this instead. No luck here as well. This run's quickly going down the toilet. Alright, have a good sleep, have a good rest, and thank you once again for the stream raid. Enjoy a good sleep. Sweet dreams and everything too. Okay, let's see. Can we make a comeback here? If we can start turning them into multipliers, that'd be good. That's exactly what we need. That's the perfect voucher for what we're trying to do. Let's go ahead and take it because we're getting a little desperate for multiplier. But now we should always get high card. Okay, run's coming back. I still forget what achievement we're trying to do right now. Well, let's keep going anyway, because this is kind of fun. Mega Standard. I kind of want the Uncommon Joker, so let's play this one. Yeah, the 12 round one. We're on round 5 and ante 3. If we can get some good aces, maybe. Let's just see what we get out of this. This one, if held, that's a face card. But we don't plan on scoring face cards. So that one's fine. The rest of these we don't really need or want. So we want to skip. Okay. Oh no, it's debuffed. Oh no, it's debuffed. Why did we have to get that one? Let's throw. That's a shame. It's a lot of aces. We haven't played our high card yet, have we? But we did activate this one already. So that hieroglyph kind of saved us. Okay. Disabling the blind card. Planet. Pluto. The blank, this is not the run to do that. However, we can get another steel card potentially. Stone card mixed in with high card. That has some potential. I say it's actually for this strat better than the Hanged Man. Holographic, we won't be able to afford it. We should play this one for a bit of money. And so we only get 2 more normals. Ideally, I probably should have played the lucky card first. It might have given us $20. Create a tarot when blind is selected. given that we're going to be skipping, we don't have the money for it. This is not worth trying that on, although that would be tempting. This is a guaranteed high card. Level 12 high card on Ante 4. Also, I think we just got hardcore screwed over. Wait, no! We might have just saved ourselves with Luchador. There's no way we're getting this in one hand. However, if we sell this card, then the needle should be disabled. Why didn't it disable it? This ain't good. I have an idea though. We just need to find that still card. Or the stone card. Bonus card's not gonna help us here. We got screwed. I could have used it to upgrade the king into it, yeah. We didn't get a still card, we didn't get a stone card, and Luchador didn't work. So is that card worthless or broken? Disable the current boss blind. Yeah, it's supposed to. I guess you need to do it at a certain time. So I think I sold it before. I think you need to sell it during. I really don't think it should be that specific. I think it should just disable the next boss blind that you're going into. Just so they prevent players from screwing themselves over. Okay, let's try a different Joker. Because obviously that one is just not happening right now. And to be fair, that one will get easier when we have better stuff. 5 glass cards. That's better with DNA and death. Trying to convert everything into one suit is difficult. This would be good during a money run. Gold card, gold seal. 5 gold card hand. But to make it count, you would need splash, or that would be really hard to do. Bring it into the boss so you don't buy another Joker to replace the one you just sold. Okay, so you'd have to activate it during the boss. That's where I didn't know. Okay, so the only ones left are just really difficult. So we should start pushing other things. What booster have we not found? Spectral, Mega Spectral? Still a couple of tags we've not found. Same, but thanks for fun. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. As long as you know, the sooner you know, the better. It even tells you the Jokers you had that went into a winning run. That's pretty cool. Burn Joker is actually pretty cool though. I guess we could try to go for a money run that completes a suit. So for us to do a money run, with a suit. I'd want to give this one a shot again, honestly. We still haven't done blue deck or red deck, though. That's crazy. Let's try to do red deck. Money, red deck. Holographic. It depends. Let's give it a shot. I don't think we'll have the money for it, but if we do, yay. Almost. Nah, we done got unlucky. +3 hand size. The polychrome would be cool. First turn flush, we'll take that. Voucher, wasteful, 4 of a kind. Let's try to get that polychrome. Hello. Hey game. How you doing? Yep, that's our maximum throw count. It's like a gigantic tornado. I can feel it. It's a face full of wonderful things. +1 multiple hand played, - per discard. You fucking troll of a card. I'm literally running red deck. What do you want me to do? That's hilarious. Foil. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. Yeah, that's like impossible to go for. Nice. Polychrome, big money, psychic. Uncommon play, no. Let's see. Uncommon Mega Arcana. We don't have the money for the voucher. Man, why is red deck so hard? It doesn't sound like it would be compared to some of the other ones. castles. These are some of the worst starting blinds I've ever seen. We can try that one, I guess. Thank you for the headpats, Ryan. How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh my god. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Just a little leapy today, but we're doing good. We're doing Gucci so far. We're gonna be getting the Elden Ring here in a little while. I'm kind of late to get lunch, but I want one last good run and then we'll get lunch. Then we should be doing Elden Ring after lunch. Oh my god. Red deck shouldn't even be hard, but I am getting screwed. Double uncommon Joker, we don't have money for that. Free cards. Okay, this one has potential. Four of a kind. Okay, 2 random planets. That's not a bad start. We can go for 2 pairs and flushes. Okay, we can go flushes. Blue card if held. But this one's better. In case we need to use it. Otherwise, we hold it. 2 more planet cards. We could try to do the club stuff this time. Try to go all... We need 30 clubs to make it work, right? Flushes. Okay. Not a bad start. We might have a run going so far. I think max interest is 25 without the 1 passive. So that one's tempting. But I'm gonna try to conserve money. Extra large blind, oh no. We can get so much money, but I don't think we can take down the wall like this. I think we play this. Let's just see what we can get. We don't want to throw the clubs, but we want to hold on to this. This might be our secret to getting out of this ante, actually. Three of a kind. We'll take it as insurance. How about that? We're not skipping blinds. We won't be able to use that one. So, we're gonna risk the double of the money. And we're gonna hope we get a good hand to use on the tin, the glass tin. That's if we need it. Diamonds, we shouldn't try for diamonds. Diamonds are risky. How many clubs do we still have? 8. The 10 of hearts is still in there, but I don't think we need it. Cat. So we have a nice padding going into the next ante. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Grab the voucher. Hopefully we get a muddy voucher as well. Create a random joker. Every time a unique planet card is used this entire run, more clubs. Ooh, that's tempting. If we convert this to a gold card, we'll solidify that. But that's a multiplier? Whoa. 1 reroll. Hallucination, not too bad this early. Nothing good, but I will take that. Extra $15 after the skip. 2 common jokers. This one's kinda good. I think we're good on money for right now, at least. Let's convert some of these into clubs. Okay, so free planet card, and that'll... Does that pay out per round? That's cool. So yeah, skipping the money was the right choice. Spades and a lucky card? Lucky card. Let's see what terrorists we can get. We can make some bonuses. We can make some wilds. Still cards wouldn't be bad. But I feel like... The best thing we should do first and foremost is start the purge of our non-cards. Nice Wheel of Fortune. Can we get lucky? Of course not. We'll make our queen lucky. Oh, I can't say no to her, man. $20 in debt. I don't think we'll ever need this. Especially if I wanna... okay, game. I know you want me to take it, but no. Retrigger the first card in the roll. So we want to discard this one. And we want to hold that one. Ooh, nice wild. Multi on the 10. I could also have used that on the lucky. I'll keep that in mind. Not the best hand. It's a really ugly hand. Yeah, there's nothing we can do with this, not even the 10. Yeah, re-trigger that one twice. Oh wait, I did it backwards. Cash on out. Up another planet card. Dusk is good insurance. Hallucination? Maybe. Thank you for that, Pets Gunter. Welcome on. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. None of these are good. So worst case scenario... Full house, maybe? Straight... Full house. Might as well be morning? No worries, I know exactly what you mean. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I know exactly what you mean by that. Each held king? We can try. That one's not too bad. We'll do one reroll. That's kind of cool. Oh, we want the bull. That'll help us start off our money run. Okay. This would be a good one to get the double trigger on. It could work with a jack. Do we have power? We have straight booster. No luck, that's okay. That's insurance. Holding the king was a smart move. I need to remember to do that. Hold the kings, hold the kings. Kings would make good still cards. Okay, don't spend money unless absolutely need to. 2x multi if hand contains a flush. We are playing flushes, that's amazing. I don't trust myself to pay attention to the kings. But hypothetically, we can play. Dusk will probably save us. Also, grabber is way too important to skip. I was unlucky. At least the glass card didn't break. Okay. If all cards are spades or clubs, tempting. We really do need to boost the power of our flushes, but the chances of getting that are slim. Hearts, death, glass. Death is good. We can convert a 2 into the 10. Keep going. Hanged Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I would like to kill these 2 cards off. I'd also like to re-trigger the queen first because it's golden. Oh, we got rid of that one card, huh? That's okay. Full house. Okay, I need to start. If we're not going to get good planets, we still need to push planets because of satellite. Still card, wild card. These are good. Full house, straight, pair. We just cannot get flushes to save our life. Glass, lucky, another death card? Perfect. We are at 22 clubs. Decrease the level of the poker hand. Aw. That's really bad. Maybe if I can get a straight flush. We might... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Well, we can't go to level 0, right? I'm gonna take this in hopes I can convert it later. $22, that's tempting. But I think I'll end up making that per round anyways. Okay, we have a still card option. So we'll use this on, like, this card. And a card to turn into a wild card. I'm sure I can come up with a good candidate. So far, even at level 1, we're still doing pretty decent. Ace Wild, sure. Can we find the gold one, possibly? Nah. Make a standard. Oh, we actually got a gold card with a gold seal. Let's take this one just for the achievement. We really need to get a flush upgrade. I am so surprised that we're going this far with level 1 flush. Thank you for the follow. This yeah. Hi. Interesting name, I guess. Ay. Wow, name. Hi, you like Volatro? We're addicted to this game. Absolutely addicted to this game. clubs? We are kind of going clubs, but I don't play other suits, so... Turrets, please give me planets. Where's high... double my money? Yes, please. Oh my god. Why can't I get flushes on a flush? I mean, at this point, we will be getting flush straights. But, base chips multiplies a half. We're just playing more Balatro. Telling myself that as soon as I get done, we will get lunch and then do Elden Ring. But it's like, you know, it's hard to get away from this game. Really difficult to get away from this game. But we like this game. Are you familiar with this game at all? Balatro? Let's give up on these. I'm surprised we made it out with both of those in the hand. All I am asking is for one flush. Can you please give me one flush level? Holy fucking shit, this game. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. You are such a tease. Hey! If you beg hard enough, it'll listen. Hand size? Nice. Jumbo turrets, jumbo playing cards. Can I get another club? Glass club, yes. Spades? No. No. Hearts? No. Lucky? Maybe. I'm actually going to get rid of some of these. Okay. Uncommon Joker? Probably not. Jokers are looking pretty Gucci right now. Discard. Discard, discard. Tempting to hold on to this, but discard. Ooh, bonus cards. Okay, level 2 flush is gonna help so much. I still want to do that one card power run at some point. We are so close. We need 5 more clubs. We're... How many glass cards do we have? 1, 2, 3... I mean, we could potentially get the glass card achievement, even though it'd be a little counterproductive. Could also take more money. Just one more glass card. Interesting spread. Are we gonna have to dump some of these? Not bad. This one needs to be discard, right? The sun... Bad. Don't want to use the glass card until I can get another one. We might get this red deck clear. It's still uncertain, but I think we have a chance. We have a shot. Nice. Nice. Level 3 flush. The face card one is tempting, but I don't really see room for it right now. All diamonds are debuffed. I'm glad I don't play on diamonds. But the problem is that means we don't get to use our gold sill. It's so sad. This was a really rough hand to begin with, so. A queen. Some pretty good picks for a royal flush. And we can just turn in a straight on this one. It's what I say, but we might actually get, like, not good. Let's just play it safe. Wow. An extra discard? I guess we need to. It offers it a lot. I don't want to take these, but we're getting so close to ante-8 and we still need... I guess... Ooh, that's our number 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I need to play all 5 at the same time? I might have misread that achievement. That's not good. Oh, no, there it goes. Just a little delayed. 6s over 9's full house. Yeah, I know. Our full house is level 5. We could go for that. But we do have double on flush. 69 moment! Hey, 69 in a full house. Oh, one more discard. There we go. Mars. The full strength card. Let's see what happens here. That's a... This is pretty no bueno. Not gonna lie, this is pretty no bueno. Meh. Chances are we'd never end up using them. Strength. If we get more aces like that, maybe. Bare minimum, that at least advances that Joker a little bit. I still need... I need a turret to make clubs. Very importante. I could go for a glass hand, but I don't want to lose them just yet. One of these is not like the rest. Nice 20 multiplier. Ooh, we want to discard that one. Lovers, Wild 9 maybe? So we want this one to be held. So these are both going to pay out. Straight flush. Diamonds? No. I might do one-shot reroll here. We're taking this one just so we can discard it. Spades. Never lucky, always punished. One reroll. Face cards are debuffed. That's gonna probably throw the entire run. Oh god, help me. I'm not even gonna try for that. We gotta go serious face on this. This is where we need glass card. At least as a backup strat. We got the 20 and the 20? Bruh, that's like a 175. Okay, on to ante 8. We might, yeah, it depends on what the boss ante is, but I think we're gonna get our red deck clear, and then we go get lunch, and then we play Elden Ring. And the game is kind enough to give us a +1 hand per round. That's actually broken. The problem is, those must be really rare, or only show up during ante 8. We just need one more. One more, please, 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 please. We got it! We got our 30 clubs. That was a nice Jupiter. I'll even do one more. Yay! As much as I don't like discarding our suit, I do want the tarot out of that. It'll give us a death card, which is amazing. So we're gonna hold on to that. Because I can convert something like this little 7. Glass would be very tempting. But having extra luckies is also tempting. Actually, the 6 might make more sense. Yeah. And that gives us even more planet cards to charge satellite. We never got the passes for the interest bonus. That's a shame. That's okay though. Four of a kind. The buffoon. Stone card. Meh. Cerulean Veil shouldn't be hard to do at all. Should actually be pretty easy for us. Diamonds, we'll never use it. Lovers, I could probably just put it on the floor. Another wild card? Uranus and Mars. Oh, that's for unique planets. Okay, that makes sense. That would means we're missing like 2 planets we've never used. Go ahead and roll that just because it's funny. Money, more turrets, glass card. Steel card. Steel card probably makes more sense. These are all just, shit. 1 reroll. Okay, last time. You're forcing me to use this. That's bad. That's actually really bad. I'm gonna need some wilds. But I can also go ahead and throw these out as well. Wait, does it get discarded? Oh, so it can be part of... Okay, that actually makes it much more easy. Convert things into hearts. Money. Ooh. Ooh, how am I getting so unlucky all of a sudden? I'm just gonna throw this hand. So I throw the hand when it actually paid out half decently. Cerulean Veil will make it hard to use that card. But if I want to go ahead and get rid of it... There we go. So, there's a chance we might go to Ante 12 off this. Also, we got another Joker unlocked. Another deck unlocked. Good thing I didn't bet against you. That's okay, Joker. I'd forgive you. It's just, it'd be weird to vote against that, wouldn't it be? We could actually lower the ante. Double planets? What planet card have we never used? Straight, 3 of a kind, 2 pair. No, we did. Straight, maybe? Which ones haven't we used? Hearts, multi-cards, maybe? These are all pretty bad. However, it is an option at least, though. Hieroglyph. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. How? Oh my god, I am one of the most unlucky people. I cannot get flushes from these things. Oh, that's sexy. That makes up for it. The Hanged Man? Interesting. Ah, we can get rid of the 7. Hold on, I have a better idea. We felt every single one of those this game. That's hilarious. I don't really want to purge the 7s. This game is making it difficult to do something. I would have thrown that out if I was paying attention. We'll use that later. If I was paying attention, I would have used that. Free money. Ooh, we got a death card. We can make more of these and give up a 10. Okay, this king, you can become wild. Ha, disabling satellite? That's lucky. I get to take down a big ante or a special ante without even trying. Ooh, we can get rid of a diamond and a spade. That's perfect. And then we can do double discards on these. To get another spades is worthless to me. And another wild card of choice. Guess we can put that on the 7. Discard that because I want this, which is worthless. And just flush with money. We need like a big multiplier somewhere now, don't we? Dusk is fine, but I need to find times 3 on the final hand of the round. Re-trigger all cards. If I ever have to use all those glass cards, I think this is actually better than Dusk, just by a small margin. Multi, glass, and double money. Multi feels so small at this point. I just kind of want some of the other cards to be glass now, because we're going to try to go into the late game. Ooh, long time no see. Still card. Still card, we can put you on the 7. And then dump these cards. Now I just kind of want to go fishing. For some purples. Like that. Another still card. We don't have any candidates for a still card right now, but I'll hold on to that. Face cards. No. Gold, foil, and blue. I mean, if I can get that converted, that's an option. Chariot can convert this king into a still card. Bonus cards. Let's make some random tarot cards. Strength. ahead and boost these to aces potentially. We can kill off these 2 cards. And if we're going to the end game, we could take some bonuses. Glass cards though, if we keep finding glass cards, I really want to get to ante 12. 1 reroll. Perfect. How do I have 2 hearts of ace now? Where are these random hearts coming from? This just needs to be held for the money. This needs to get discarded. Emperor. Strength. Two planets. Jupiter! So who else is on this addiction? I know somebody out there is right now, as we speak, playing the game. Somewhere in the audience. Death card. These two would get along well. Can I even hold all those? One way to find out. Otherwise, there is an achievement for playing a bunch of gold cards together, right? Okay, so yeah, you can only hold 2. Streets. Pairs. I know I should be selling those, but that's it's fun for me to use them, I guess you could say. Another death card. Strength. Oh, we can convert this one into an ace. More random planets, more money, or card death. There's not really much else we could do for card death. Money, 17's kind of a low amount compared to potentially getting screwed. I need Jupiters, not Saturns. Game. Constellation. Do we have room for Constellation? I mean, Satellite's still making us money. Previous. Ooh, that's bad. This is probably where we're going to use a glass card for once. But I am gonna try to shuffle that for the Tarot. Spades, worthless. Worthless. Oh my god. Game. Ah, no! This is why I can't stand them. It broke on me. There's no way it breaks again, right? There's literally no way I have two of them breaking me in a row, right? Good. Ante 10. Clubs. Ah, it's such a late telescope. But I'll gladly take a late telescope. We might seriously get to Ante 12. A gold seal or polychrome? Yeah, no. A gold seal on top of a lucky card? One reroll? This is like our 7th Wheel of Fortune. There's... Of course not. Imagine. That would have been so free. Clubs. Well, given that we want to use these eventually, let's keep holding on to them. And for now, let's just make a card that's nothing gold. Because eventually we'd play something like these two kings and maybe... I'm not sure what we would do there, honestly. We're gonna have to play a glass card here. Thank you so much for the follow. It's me, Mario. How are you doing? Anyways, welcome on in. I'm the Limo. Let's get the fox on the screen. And today, we are continuing our addiction into this game called Volatile. That Emperor, we should probably go ahead and like charge these in advance. That way we can go ahead and use this one, sell this. Oh my god, that was the big ripper. We love this game though. Not really giving me many options here. Okay, still card, nice. Ah, you throwing stuff at me? You like throwing stuff? What you throwing at me, Mario? Let's see. I don't think we need as high a multiplier on this one. And $3 really isn't going to do much for us. Yeah, we're going to have to make some sacrifice here. That's okay though. That's going to push us into ante 11. 12 might be nearly impossible, but hey. We're making a good fight. Worst case scenario, last hand, glass cards. That might honestly be the strat. Okay, another Jupiter. We might need to start converting money into rolls though. It's a shame we just didn't get any good vouchers this run. Oh, shit. That's just hand size. What's the highest ante? Probably this one, 10. And this one was just kind of a whim. We were just trying to get our first red. At this point, we might want to dump Satellite. We could probably get something better, but this isn't terrible. Especially if we skipped up to the bosses. Yeah, it's definitely a PB. Okay, Satellite, you have served us well. I'm gonna try to open this pack first though. In case there's a... Dusk Acrobat. We could probably do that with glass cards. I'd almost be willing to give up the bowl. But no, that one's just hand size. Hand size isn't that important. This will guarantee us at least one. Whatchamacallit. Will's gonna be hard to deal with, but that's okay. I say no. No. Let's play through one more, spend some money, and then make an attempt there. Tower... Christ. Strength. Flush house. I sadly think we need to do this once so we can start leveling it. Drop. Probably drop. Don't use the glass cards yet. Oh man, they didn't break. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Magician. Okay. There should be at least one Jupiter. Reroll ones for spades. Hold on to that. Okay. What can we do here? Actually, let's go and use this. Death. Magician. Actually, our multi's high enough. Let's go ahead and do the thing here. House flush could have also been an option, but I wasn't thinking. Hanged man. So Acrobat and Dusk should trigger. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, let's see what one of these hands is gonna look like. As far as would it carry us into 11, 12? What the fuck? Wow. I knew it was gonna be big, but I think if we have 5 glass cards on the final hand, we can get through a 12. Sarah's flush house. Oh, is that a special one? Planet cards give your consumable area. Give 1.5x multiplier for the specific. Whoa. So that means I just need to find and hold on. Time for exercise. Have a good exercise, Jen. We'll see you when you get back later on. So have a good day, okay? Have a good workout. Another voucher unlocked. Wheel of Fortune. Bonus card. Wheel of Fortune, you keep failing us, but I want to believe. But I don't think we need to believe. So I'll play safe for now. Thank you for the headpants. I think I need the High Empress, but we didn't get it. That's okay. Money, money, money. Magician for lucky. Tarot, diamonds. Wheel of Fortune, don't tempt me. I know you're tempting me. You have a right to tempt me. We could push the value of the glass cards, maybe? I'm just gonna take money for now. It's the safer option. That's exactly what I was looking for. No high... Anyways. More money. Gold cards. We still need that achievement for playing 5 gold cards, don't we? Oh wait, we need to hit 7 million on this one? Jeez. So discard this one. I really don't want to use the glass ones, but we might want to save one. Empress is multiplier. Not really needed right now. So let's just go for a scoring hand for now. Honestly, multiplier is not that great. Moon is actually nice. There's a potential for something here. 4 of a kind? 5 of a kind? How many kings have we got? No. There's still an A. I mean, there is a straight flush. Hermit. Okay, let's use the cards that don't really contribute too much. Because we're going to be doing a glass hand next. Flush house. Okay. Not bad. We could do better though. We have 2 glass cards. Three still cards. That bonus could be helpful. Screwed on that. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We have 2 glass cards, 2 lucky cards. Ah, we made it. That's incredible. Also, I should really have Dusk play like that. Increasing strength is an option. Don't buy it yet though. How do we get a Jupiter card just to hold? At this point, I think we're going to need to re-roll until we can buy a Jupiter to hold onto. Hold on to that though. High Priestess, I believe in you. I'm sorry for believing in you. However, you never know. We can boost the power of our straight flushes though. Free Mega Arcana? Probably not. Strength booster? So this one we just want to prioritize our glass cards until the very end. Everything else is kind of a bonus. Polychrome also counts for this strat. Flush House. Okay, so that's 3 glass cards. Try to get a better 2. A steel card. I need to play a hand. That way we're on the final hand. Okay. Now it's do or die time. That's not gonna help us. We have only 3 real cards to use. Lovers, anything's wild. We don't really need that right now though. Ooh, that death card could be useful. Because we can convert this for more glass. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is as good as we can get. But this is probably gonna be our best hand yet. How big is it? How many of these glass cards do you think we're gonna lose, guys? We broke 100 million, but we lost 3 glass cards. It's gonna be very hard to get to ante 12. But at least we got that achievement out of the way. Still cards can suffice. Before we get to the... We have to get played cards with the club suit. So this would give us 40 mult every time. Is Bull still helping us? Kind of, yeah. We got it! Holy shit, we got it. Guys. Okay. We just need to get through 4 rounds. First hand is drawn face down. Shoot. Okay, so we need to use up some cards. And then prepare for our final hand. Okay. Glass is completely acceptable. So we can try to purge the lucky for more still cards. Glass, polychrome. Okay. I think we skip straight up to the boss. Just because it might be harder. Oh wow, we didn't lose any glass. So we're now on ante 12. Oh, we can get more glass cards. best option for that is probably going to be the 10. None of these are that great, but if this manages to be in the hand, one reroll, fortune. Holy shit, we got it! Foil, not great, but I mean, any extra padding is fine with me. 3 hand size? We can't even use this. But it's all commons? All club cards are debuffed. We are screwed. Well, it was a good run, guys. It was a good run, guys. I can't believe we actually made it to Ante 12 just to get hit by that. That's just a very mean slap to the face. There's literally nothing I can do. I was gonna hope for another... Blech. Pathetic. Ay. Ah well. Welcome to roguelikes. At least we unlocked a lot of stuff on something we never expected to finish this with. We will be back with better. When the round begins, add a random playing card with your random seal to your hand. That's... wow. For every glass card, this... wow. We needed some of these cards if we wanted to go even further. No straights. 3x on straights? Start a run with the Crystal Ball voucher and 2 copies of the Fool. That could create some wild starts. I like how we got 1 mil and 100 mil on the same run. Each played ace of spades. Gives... Oh my fucking god. That could be disgusting. But if it changes... You think this is ace of suits, or you think the card of spades is what it is? I'm going to assume this is ace, but the suit's random. All cards and 50% off. 100 million is plus 300 chips. -2 hand size. That would be amazing if you're going for the 5 size hand. Oh wait, the achievement was to get to 12, not beat 12? Okay, that's acceptable, that's acceptable. I thought you had to beat 12. Minus an ante, minus a discard. That's actually better than Hieroglyph. Plus 1 card slot available in the shop. Oh man, next one's gonna be even better. Guys, I can't wait, I can't wait. So we're gonna go over to special. We're gonna start watching some stuff. And then we're gonna start Elden Ring, as promised. I'm sorry it took so long. That run was so heated. I gotta pee, I'll get food, and I'll be right back. Hang tight, guys. I'll be right back. leave somewhere around 7, so I have lunch. It's 4 o'clock. We're probably gonna do Elden Ring for 2 hours then. After we eat food and watch Elden or something. Then we'll do Inside for the 2 hours. That'll take us to 9 o'clock. ASMR. And we can do bedtime story while we're doing the ASMR. And then I can sleep early. Probably by midnight my time. And then do taxes. Oh man, we got a big night tomorrow. Or today and tomorrow. Oh. I had to check on something real quickly. Give me a moment. If market price is 600 for a 3090, then I just need to find a seller then. Okay, that's gonna change. A few ideas. Should be alright though. Should be alright. For right now, let's go and get Brave on the screen. Let's watch and eat while my food's still hot. And probably focus on the stuff tonight. Ah, that's right. We also have to take a break at some point and do Throne stuff. I can figure out Throne while we're eating and
Sweet
watching.
Baby is a company. Their job
things
is
first, let's go
effectively
and
to go
start with
into
this.
different games and do diversity and inclusion sensitivity reading to make sure that different games aren't doing something that could be portrayed
This one
or
hurt my
seen
brain
as
yesterday,
racist
but if
or
he talked to the
problematic
creator of
by
it,
different people in the
like, is this-
community, right? right? Me right Basically,
there, and
that
then
is
there's
what they
Jeff
do.
behind
That is their job. That is their purpose.
actually, I'll be honest. Let's not hurt my brain twice. If there's anything the one interview with the blindfold speedrunner mod told us, it's not worth it.
But
Let's
now
stretch.
they like come off as like bratty.
Hey Gary, thank you
and,
so
like,
much for the stretchies and the hydrates. I'll get the hydrate in just a second. How are you doing today?
Like kind of
Welcome
like
in.
tyranny.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
It was your responsibility. A budget
Okay,
report
there
isn't
we go.
something
Thank
should
you,
just
thank
be
you, thank you, thank you,
delegating
thank
away.
you.
As class rep, it's your job
But
to
yeah,
be
how
on
are you
top
doing
of things.
today?
This kind of disregard for proper procedure is really just terrible.
They completed it.
I say by the
being
end of the
capable
hour
of
we should
doing
be
so,
tabbing over
but the
to
students
Elden
have been
Ring.
sick recently, so they could not come to school and give it back to me. If you want, I will apologize.
So I've got
on
a
their behalf
random
for
can
getting
of soup
sick.
with a shot of ghost pepper sauce on it. There's not much for
Although
food right
Misha
now.
misses Lily's little
but
jab entirely.
that should
She's
be alright.
doesn't.
If I get
She
hungry, I
seems
got like
torn
Funyuns
between
and
being
stuff next
offended
to
by
me.
Lily's daring and jumping
As
for
well
joy
as
at
some,
the prospect of a
chocolate.
challenge.
But yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised
Yeah, so
Lily
I'll
went
probably
that
shower
route with
before
it.
ASMR tonight.
Lily, don't they live here
Just
at
to
the
make it,
school? That's
even
a
more
5-minute
fun.
walk, you know. What could they possibly have that prevents them from taking 5 minutes out of their busy lives to drop off something that will affect the enjoyment of their entire class?
But yeah.
My God.
Lily
Doing
opens her
fine?
mouth to say something,
Ah,
but
little
Cheesemaker
leafy
closes
today,
the
but
gap
I'm doing
between
well
them and
despite
starts
that.
signing furiously.
I'm
Waving
doing
her
well,
hands
I'm
around
doing
like an
well.
orchestra conductor.
I'm glad to hear
Misha
you're
tries her
doing
best
good
to convey
though.
the
That's
same
awesome.
passion,
but can't seem to
Especially
lose
for
her normal
Wednesday.
cheerful
Especially for
tone.
Wednesday.
The result is
Especially with the
interesting
weekend
and
coming
somewhat
up.
surreal. And what's with that attitude? I I said that it's not something you should be delegating away. Are you the class representative or aren't you? Tell me the names of those 2 students. They should have your job if you can't even handle something this simple yourself.
Yep, one shot of Ghost Pepper's
One
pretty good.
form isn't the full extent of what I'm supposed to take care of. Lily's tone is growing slightly impatient, but she is doing a good job of not letting Shizune see how unsettled she is becoming. She's playing her cards close to her chest. Shizune, on the other hand, wraps her fingers cheerfully along the edge of her glasses, knowing Lily can neither hear nor see how excited she is. Fuck, dude.
Wait,
Oh my
here
fucking god.
or
I
see?
hate this shit. I hate this shit. What is this drama? What is this
Wait.
drama? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is wrong with these women? You can't fight. Oh my god.
Of course, you can do so much, class rep. It must be difficult being you.
Oh my fucking god. Lily tightens her lips at Misha's words, clearly understanding the intent behind them, even though Misha delivers them without even a hint of the sarcasm which they were meant to have.
Let's see. We'll
Shizune
try to
and
spin the
Lily
wheel
don't
again.
like each other. That
In
much
just
is
a little
clear.
bit after I finish
This
food.
seems a little much.
And
It
then
seems
probably
like
try to
Lily
push
has
our
had
squats to
enough and is
5.
ready to push back. What's with the panic shot? I was actually
It's
just
a
discussing the
early
budget report
2000s
before you
game.
came by.
They were
You must
everywhere
be
back
very
then,
talented to have
even
finished
when
all
they
your student
totally didn't
council
need to
duties
be.
so quickly that you can track me down to make sure I don't forget my own.
Are you accusing me of slacking off? It seems like you're confusing me with yourself.
I don't think so. That would be a very difficult thing for me to do, comparing myself to you.
You're right. The difference between us is like heaven and hell.
And it's not hard to guess which one you might represent. The air between them ripples with the heat of their enmity. Well, not really. They can't disguise it anymore, though. Even Misha looks like she's beginning to understand the real nature of this conversation. Oh.
Ichan, don't you slack off either.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you taking part in the festival, Ichan? You are, aren't you?
Oh, there's an ad break.
Man, I
Sorry
hope
about
you're
that,
going
guys.
to do a lot more to make sure
Then
things
again,
smooth
most of
with
you
this
probably won't have to
person.
worry about that. Fortunately, you know,
I don't understand why
fortunately.
Shizune is suddenly getting mad at me.
there's something on my monitor, isn't there?
This seems like an important choice, so I'm gonna make a save. You may leave. Thank you so much for becoming a big peepee. Route choice time. So our first choice is don't drag me into this. I've done my part. And the second one is, hey, come on, cut me and Lily some slack. Obviously, the one that mentions Lily is going to give us more affection with her. Ahmed, thank you. What's wrong with these women? Pippa, you answered your own question. Ken Ashcorp, thank you. Have we been introduced to Hideki Hakamichi yet? I have a feeling that they'll be Pippa's favorite character. I am not sure who that is. Also, why does the music always cut out? Ash Kajione, thank you. What's wrong with these women? Oxymoron. Mimu, thank you. Big Pee Aaron G, thank you. Truly the best romance is Kenji. Noah Clip, thank you. He's like Alex Jones. Insanity with a hint of truth.
Well,
Crossover Maniac, thank you. Kenji, Red
anybody
Bull,
got
the
big
MC,
plans
and
this
Reptilian
weekend?
Shapeshifters win. Justy's nuts,
It's not
thank
too
you. He's
early
right,
or
you know.
late to start thinking
Ken
about
Ash
them.
Corp, thank you. Kenji's disability is that he's right
I
about
mean,
everything.
you know. This day's
Maybe
practically
this is,
done,
maybe
so
this is like kind of
2 more
shallow to
days and
say,
it will
I guess,
be the
but, like,
weekend.
I'm very surprised that like the stuff
Hey,
that
Tian,
Kenji's
how you
saying
doing?
is
John
treated like,
Segs. Are ya?
like a joke,
Awesome.
I guess.
That's a great way to start the day.
I get like,
How
like
you
given,
doing, by the
given the
way?
nature
Breathing?
of
What you
where
breathing?
Katawa Shoujo was developed.
You enjoying the
I-
week? Getting ready for the weekend?
Like, I don't mean this in like a like I'm punching at the author's
Yay,
kind of way. Like, I don't
oxygen.
think it's like a bad
The thing
or
that kills
whatever
us slowly from the inside.
to portray the character one way or another. I'm just surprised that. Yeah, it was 2004. Fair enough. Fair enough. Little did they know. It hits different. It hits different in
We're watching
modern context.
some interesting Peep of Odd.
Sergeant Buck, thank you. What did he mean by this? Shiny, thank
Mostly
you.
as
Is there
background
Kenji Route
noise
is
while we
asking?
eat
There
and
is.
do a couple of other things
Actually, no,
before
the
getting
other
ready
thing
to
is
do
distracted because
Elden
she
Ring
wants
for
to
the
see
first
behind the
time.
leaf. Zara, thank you. Chicken pizza money.
Of
Black,
which
thank
we
you.
will
And
probably
Wikipedia
spend at
Sally emote.
least maybe half an
Claire,
hour
than
in the
you? Are
character
you skipping
sim.
your English reps?
Because
I just cannot read today. I
don't plan to
do not know
spend
why
forever
I
there.
can't read today. I think I
Yep.
expended too much
The Elden Ring.
mental
Yeah, I've been enjoying this
processing
week.
power on other shit
It's been
today
a
and
fun marathon so far.
fried all my circuits.
It's
Slime
been
Kenzie, well,
wild.
Thank you.
It's been
JK?
crazy.
Oh, Lord Brownbath, thank you. Kenji
It's
likes
been
you and he
awesome.
wants you. Malio Steve, thank you. Apologies in advance, but the decision you make with the spy will lock you into a certain route. Pumpkin Slipper, thank you. Yes, this is a new chapter, Pippa. There, thank you. Who needs exercise when there's manual labor? I really hope we're not locked permanently into Emmy's route by agreeing to go do exercise. Scumbag, thank you. If Darwin's on the origin of species is to be trusted in reference to adaptability, Tezuka Rin is probably deft enough with her feet to empty a Go-Gurt tube with ease, and that's evolution, baby. Battlecraft, thank you. I'll do my best. Battlecraft, thank you. Got work tomorrow morning, so I gotta sleep. Listen to the rest, hoping for burn victim victory. Rain Hellfire,
In a
thank you.
co-op?
Before super
Nah.
become overwhelming, can I special request a
I will
DJ
probably
Quad
have a
Street
co-op
Engine
save. I
today?
just don't know when I'm gonna start it. Because I
I
want
feel
to
like I did, I think
experience
Kenji was
it
10 years ahead of
completely
his time,
solo,
many few words of
completely
consent, yes.
blind. At least for,
Listen to
you know,
chat about
a
routes.
while.
Remember, you asked for no backseating.
So
True.
that'll be a
True.
solo
no
save.
backseating.
And then the co-op save will probably
Mr. I think you
be
2011 was a different time.
probably an anything save.
And our Carter, thank you. Literal
That's probably
feminist
where I do
shadow
my
government.
100%
Yeah.
as well. Because
With
the
headquarters.
DLC is going to
That's
come
the
out
funny part. That
summer,
was the
I
part.
think.
That was the part that
Certainly
like, made me
adventurous.
laugh a little
Hey, I
bit,
mean,
where
it's
like,
half the fun.
Imagine,
Half the
imagine
fun.
there being a feminist headquarters, and all I can think about is like.
It'll definitely be
I won't get into it. I won't. It's not that funny,
disgustingly
thank you.
difficult.
Nemo,
But
thank
hey,
you.
that's the nature of the
Alright,
game.
let's jump back into it.
Once you learn how to play a game, you can't go back.
Alright. I'm gonna say, hey, come on, cut me and Lily some slack. I really don't like how Shizune's acting. I like to imagine maybe there's a route where we can help fix her attitude and we can bring
Press
out
button to win.
the positive traits that we see in her a little bit more. But as it stands right now, I don't feel like fixing her. I don't want to fix her. Hey, I'm the new guy, remember? It's not like I could have done much, even if I wanted. Oh god, now my eye's burning. Ow! Ow, my eye's burning! We can fix her, bros. We can't fix! Oh boy.
I'm enjoying some
Let her
soup
burn.
with a delicious shot of
Stream
goose
dying
pepper.
It looks fine on my end.
It's one of the easier soul games. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Something about the controls in 3 I
Broken.
just couldn't understand.
No Claritin
So never
still?
really got,
I
like,
just did
past,
go and pick up some
like,
Claritin, but I have no idea
few
where
hours of
it
playing
got
it.
put.
Something about the
I
responsivity.
have no
But then again,
idea.
it could have just been an
where
issue with my
Claritin
last
went.
computer. I think it's been a year since we tried to play
That's right. You shouldn't
DS3.
expect a transfer student to jump right into it on his first week.
But I think Elden Ring is just gonna be more fun anyways.
Lily taking my side feels oddly comforting.
I don't really
so
care that
decided to
it's
back
maybe
her up,
easier
too.
depending on what you're doing.
Yeah, you're
But
being
it just looks
unreasonable with
visually
us
better.
both.
The systems are better. The
I
story
feel
is
like
better.
it's a bit much for Hisao
I can go back to the
to-
older ones if I want to later on.
to say that I guess Shizuna is out of line entirely with Lily. Like, I think Shizuna is being too aggressive about trying to get the form handed in, and I do think Lily's excuses are a little bit weak. Right?
There's an idea
if
that
all
we
the
could
students
move
live on
inside. No,
campus-
let's go and get inside the back rooms,
Then
out of the way after
even if
Elden Ring
Lily
today.
herself didn't do it, she could have delegated somebody else to go.
Alright,
and collect
enjoy
the
a good
forms
slumber.
from those two
Take it easy.
students.
Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later, TN.
However,
Take it easy, okay?
Shizune gave
Bye-bye.
the deadline, and Lily is well within her right to push it to the deadline. Right? It's the deadline. It would have been better if she did it earlier. Like, yeah, Lily's excuses are weak, but Shizune is making things personal. True. They're blind. They have trouble navigating. Well, that's why you can have somebody else go and collect the forms. But also, Lily is not. She's not incompetent. She can go and collect the forms herself. She's able to navigate around. Right? I don't feel like I don't want to like speak for a fictional character, but I feel like the character of Lily herself would be annoyed if you said, "Oh, well, you're blind, so you can't go and get the forms yourself." She's totally capable of going to the dorms and getting the forms, but it's I don't know. She definitely has friends. She has Hanako. Even if she didn't want to send Hanako to go get stuff, she could ask somebody else. She's the class representative. She could have delegated somebody to go get the forms from those students if they were sick and unable to hand them in a more timely fashion. But at the same time, Chisne is pushing things way too aggressively. There's a deadline for a reason. If you needed the forms before the deadline, then you should have set the deadline earlier. The deadline was extended, then the paperwork sat around for a week. Which is annoying, but she chose to extend the deadline. It's... If you're gonna take control of the situation, you have to assert control over the situation. You can't just be mad that other people pushed everything to the limit, because that's just what people are gonna do, right? That's what happens. You have to be prepared and take control of the situation.
Snap, I
not
completely
get mad
forgot
at
about
people
something.
and attack the whatever. Mr. Ear, thank you. Of course, Pippa sympathizes with Lily. She's blind too. Scraps, thank you. Your love for Lily has blinded you. Quit being deaf to Shizune's arguments. But I also defended Shizune. I think you're just trying to argue with me.
I bet Callow's been
Oh,
trying
wait,
to
no.
reach me for like a week.
Oh wait, no, I see what you did. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Shut the fuck up. Never send me a super chat ever again. I'm gonna fucking show up to your house and kick the shit out of you. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, he's making a joke. I didn't understand.
Notifications.
Leave me alone. I
26.
caught on. It took me a second. It took a few Pippa smugs, but I caught on. God fucking damn it. Ah! Ah! Similar execute. Not many people realize, but there is a massive bullying inside of disabled communities. And deaf people are on average amongst the worst. Any clicks? Is this also a joke, or is this a thing? Tech, thank you. Hisao can openly see how smug Shizune is about this, while Lily's trying to appear outwardly professional. You
I've
can
gotta
see
take
Shizune
care
likes
of
the drama. That is
I
true.
don't know when, but I'll pull time for that one later.
I don't necessarily know
I'm almost
if
done with soup.
Shizune is
So we'll
intentionally
try to figure out
like,
what I can do
I
about
don't know if she's being
Throne
malicious,
here in
or
a
if
little
she
while,
just likes
and then we'll try to hop on Elden
the
exactly
competition
at
and the
5
drama of
Eastern.
it, right? Like maybe it's more about like the competition. It's about the debate. It's about the feeling, I guess, challenged that she likes. It could be that, or it could be she doesn't like Lily, has something against her. I kind of am guessing a little bit of column A, but a lot of column B, because it seems like she ostracized Hanako for being friends with Lily, potentially. I mean, we don't know that's why, but that's kind of what I feel like the story's implying so far. Which Shizune as class representative absolutely should not be ostracizing any members of her class like that at all. And especially because she has like
Nice,
beef
hot,
with
and
Lily.
spicy.
It's like it seems like a bad combination of personality
Okay.
traits. Background noise, thank you. You'd fit in great at the school.
One thing I
Pippa.
probably should have done a long time ago.
Mr. Yura, thank you. On second thought,
Wavelength.
maybe you should have gone with Shizune since she's technically dumb. Mohammed, thank you.
Noise
Pippa, this is
suppression
bad
on.
even for you.
Good.
Background noise, thank you. Tech, thank you. Hisao can... Or with that. What is bad even for me? Cold Acid, thank you. Shizune is also a dom.
Okay.
What part is bad
While we're
even for
listening
me?
to
What do you mean
Pippa-
by this? I grew up around people like this. Yes,
What
it's true.
ideas
She is
would I want to do
100%.
for
She is.
Throne?
Spoilers, Pippa.
I should have written
He's
down
not getting the pun.
the 2
Oh.
ideas that I had yesterday.
Leave me alone.
Because I done forgot about them.
All right. Missed the joke and missed the follow-up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Excuses. This class rep has had plenty of time to deal with her reports. and we repeatedly offered you a position to help with the student council work, but you refused to commit yourself to making the festival a success.
Oh my god, that is such Karen speak! Oh my god! Oh my god! I God. Yeah, but as I said back then, I'm not sure if
Maybe I can just stop by.
I don't have time for
Amazon.
this right now. No matter what I do, it will mean
Or the
being
gift
drawn
store.
into a confrontation with
What
Shizune,
kind of
and
recommendations
that is what
do
she
you
wants.
have for me?
Whatever, forget it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hisao, don't you know when somebody is like
What
challenging
random
you
things
to
could
a
I
fucking
possibly
debate
want?
about how everything is your fault? If you try and dismiss it, you are a villain. It is so fucking over. Yeah, wrong move, bro. Wrong move. The classic blunder. You fucking fool. Space skywriting. It was crazy watching Pippa fall out of love in real time. Yeah, oh man, this is so fucked up, man. I thought Shizune was so cute. I thought she was so quirky. I thought her competitive spirit was really endearing. She's a
Oh
bitch.
no.
Say something. Your Misha's going to grow up to be president of an HOA. I don't think this is Misha. I think Misha is just a lackey, right? Like, I don't think Misha is
What streaming stuff?
the one being mean. Like, from what the writing has said so far, she doesn't even realize like that the words are supposed to be sarcastic. She's just saying them
You're funny, Throne.
in like her happy
Hiffy
chipper
Man,
tone. She doesn't know any
Shangri-La,
better.
Shangri-La, Sir Electrostatic headphones.
Which makes me wonder
$50,000.
what Shizune might be doing to Misha. Right? Like, I don't know how deep the writing of this goes, and maybe I'm prescribing way too much malice to Shizune. But like, people like
Hollow Knight
Shizune
Piano
tend
Collections
to be
sheet music
controlling
book.
fucking
I didn't know that was a
assholes.
thing.
And I can just imagine, like, if Shizune is treating like Hanako and Lily like this, I can only imagine Shizune is also being
Throne
a bitch to
has
Misha. But maybe it's just
piano
their friends,
scorebooks.
so Misha's immune, whatever. I don't know. But usually, like in real life with people
They're
like this,
really
they're fucking
expensive,
shitty to everyone.
but that is
Backer noise,
also
thank you.
really
Her grandma
cool.
must be Gertrude, true and real. Mistakes have been made, thank you. Your voice is annoying, but your voice acting is pretty good. I don't know how that works, but here's some money. Oh, well, thank you.
I'd have to start by getting an actual MIDI
I turned my
keyboard
back
that
at
I would want to keep up there.
Spoilers? Okay, I'm not
That
reading
was an
chat.
idea, but I don't know if I want to like commit too
Lily,
hard to it
class is
just
going
yet.
to be starting soon, so we can talk more later. I'll tell Hanako you were looking for her.
Ah,
I can
man,
feel
I
Shizune
suck at
freezing.
trying to put
Maybe
things on
this
my
is the
phone.
first time she's ever been ignored in such a blunt manner.
I never know what I want.
Thank
For,
you,
like,
Hisao.
small things.
I'll leave now then. She gives me the sweetest
missions are,
smile
like,
I've seen
kind of
all
my
week
life
and
blood in
turns
a
on her
way.
heels to make her exit. As soon as Lily walks out the door, I suddenly
Maybe a
start
fidget
feeling
cube?
reluctant about turning to face Shizune. I can feel her
I
eyes
could put a fidget
burning
cube
into
on
my
there,
back
shouldn't
and
I?
can't bring myself to look at her. She must be furious. I keep expecting Misha to say something to alleviate the tension, but it really is
I'm gonna
wanting
have a
too
piece
much.
of chocolate while I keep
In
thinking.
the end, I go back to my seat and listen to the sound of Shizune's footsteps as she marches out of the room. She doesn't return until a few minutes before class. Hanako doesn't come to the morning class at all, leaving her seat looking empty and lonely in the back of the classroom. I have to tell her that Lily was looking for her if I see her later. After the events of this morning, class is pretty boring in comparison. I turn the pages
Let's
of my
see.
textbook lazily. I have a bit of catching up to do, despite trying to keep up with my studies
Easter?
at the hospital. But I'm not feeling
When's
that
Easter this year?
enthusiastic about it.
April, maybe?
The clock at the front of the room sounds unbearably
St.
loud.
Patrick's
The
Day?
teacher
When's
hasn't
St.
said
Patrick's
anything in
Day?
over 7 minutes. Instead of opting to cover the board in rows and rows of equations taken directly from the book.
March
The rhythmic
17th.
flashing of chalk on blackboard seems to
I have no
synchronize
idea what I would
perfectly
wanna
with
do
the
for that.
ticking of the clock. I start to copy down the equations just to pass the time, even though they are right there in the textbook.
Man, what do people put on their thrones?
When the bell rings, I'm not in
I
a
could look
hurry
at my
because I
past
have
orders,
nothing
but
to
a lot
do,
of it's
so
just
I
like
stay for a while, reviewing
technical
what we
stuff.
covered in class today. I prefer to leave last anyway, so I don't have to deal with the crowding in the hallways. I notice Shizune and Misha have also stayed behind, talking to someone from another class. Shizune is signing so fast that her hands make noises like swords cutting through the air. Maybe there's pent-up anger in there.
Misha's trying desperately to keep up, but it's clear
What do
she can
other
barely
people
manage
put
to
on
even
their
understand
phones?
her. I put my head down. Whatever they're discussing, it looks
Let's
like
look what
serious
Mila puts on her
business.
phone.
Shizne signs to the point where her wrists crackle, and Misha struggles to spit it out in word form. Sometimes she trips over herself like she's dealing with tongue twisters, and then on top of that, she has to sign back anything the other girl says. Seems like a rough job. Misha looks tired, like she's about to faint. Luckily for her, their business is soon finished, and the girls sit down on their seats again.
Hello, Maru. How are you doing this afternoon?
She's hanging her
Evening,
head
whatever time
limply on
happens
her
to be
desk,
for you.
looking
What's up? What's up? What's
exhausted.
up?
I'll use the
How have you
opportunity to
been?
reconcile with Shizne.
We're watching a little
without
bit of
getting roped
people
into the
while
student council
finishing up
meeting.
lunch.
Though I suspect
Taking a look
that
to
door
see
is
what I
now
could
closed for
possibly
me.
add to Throne, if there is anything.
Festival preparations
We'll
must
be
be tough for
starting
me.
Elden Ring in
Indeed, the people in the
probably
school seem to be
20-ish
taking the
minutes,
festival
something like
very
that.
seriously.
I'm doing
Whenever I see
alright. Just a
people
little bit
idling
iffy,
around
but I'm
before
hanging
and
in there.
after
I'm doing
classes, they're
pretty
always
good
talking about
today.
their plans for it.
Doing pretty good.
It's
Thank
kinda
you for
neat to
asking
see
me. I'm
everyone
glad to
being
hear
so
you're doing pretty good too.
enthusiastic about it. I'm probably the only one who doesn't have something to do. Shizne scoffs at me at first, as if trying to decide whether to ignore or sneer at me. But in the end, she starts signing without doing either. Misha perks up, looking at her hands with slightly unfocused eyes. She signs with harsh, heavy, dramatic strokes. Misha translates her signing into speech for me. She does it so well, it's almost like Shizne is actually speaking, transmitting her thoughts directly through Misha.
Himitsu-san
She must have practiced it
says
vigorously.
Zephy.
Well, of course, we're in the student council, you know, so we're pretty busy.
That would be a rough clue.
It's an important duty of ours to ensure the success of the festival with all of our strength.
Sounds like everybody calls me Zephy.
We would shame ourselves in front of the school. We would shame ourselves in front of the past school. Fuck! We would shame ourselves in front of the past student council generations if the festivals were to fail.
Reading's hard. Misha's disability is being Pippa, so true.
Reading is indeed difficult.
Subject
Not
yourself!
impossible, though.
That's why there must be no
yeah.
flaws. No.
More chocolate, maybe?
I think that was
Pretzels?
encumbrances. No, nothing that might make this festival short of perfect.
Reading is a pain in the ass. It can be.
Shizne's passionate
I like
speech
to
and
read out
Misha's
loud, though.
enacting
I will say
are
that.
really oddly fitting of them.
Oh, hello.
I look over my shoulder and see Hanako peering timidly into the classroom, most of her body
Buy it
hidden by the door.
again. Ay.
Hey, playing delinquent again?
Amazon, why don't you ever like cater
that's not like
recommendations to my previous orders?
Oh,
You always recommend
Hanako
me stuff
blushes
that I
hard
would
at Misha's
never buy.
straightforward jab, even if it was only in jest.
Hilarious.
That made me uncomfortable. Oh, that made me really uncomfortable.
Tempted to take a nap.
Makes her sound like a douche.
But no, we gotta do Elden Ring
I
today.
don't think.
I could
yeah,
potentially
this
move
time
inside the
it
back
was,
room
yeah,
just
this
in case
time
we
it
don't
was
have
Misha.
energy or
I
time.
don't think.
Because I really don't
don't
want
think
to
it was
skip the
intentional.
Elden Ring today. Not the Elden Ring, the ASMR
I
night.
think Misha.
Okay.
eh,
Twitter.
I'm giving
Show
Misha
me
the benefit
VTubers.
of the doubt right now. I don't think
on
Misha did that intentionally. Yeah,
Twitter.
I think that was just a joke that came off poorly. I think she's just dumb.
What does everybody else
I don't
put
think
on
Misha
their
meant it like
throne?
that.
It's
I don't
normal.
either. I think Misha is such a bubbly and energetic person and kind of no thoughts head empty that she does not realize how that comment of like singling Hanako out
Oh, I
like
didn't know
that
the Elgato
and
had its own dedicated mic stand.
like putting a spotlight on her behavior would
Had
make her
I
uncomfortable.
noticed that, that would have
Yeah,
been
I don't think Misha can read the room like that. Shizne stares at her probingly, causing Hanako to look down and start backing away to the point where only her fingers can be seen wrapped nervously around the edge of the door. Maybe she is showing her dislike of Hanako by association of her dislike of Lily. It appears so, and Hanako probably knows it as well. What is it, Hanako?
Has Lily been here? Sorry, haven't seen Sato. She, came by in the morning, though.
Hanako looks uneasily at Shizne, who stares back at her with her usual studying gaze. What is she trying to do? Of course, Shizne isn't going to look away, and she is intimidating enough as it is, so I can only imagine how terrified Hanako would be. It's a little uncomfortable watching Hanako's reaction to Shizune's normal behavior. This is what happens when two people of two different extremes meet, it seems.
Do you know where she is?
Let's see, Ko.
Why are you giving a bitchy face? God, I hate her.
If she has any sense in her head, she's in her classroom working on their festival project. But who knows where that woman is loitering at?
You need to find her?
She
She was
might
looking
use a
for you in the
phone,
morning,
maybe?
but I guess you missed each other. She waits a little without answering the simple question. Looking
Interesting.
awfully like
That's
she's
fair.
not sure if it's proper to answer such a question.
Yeah.
I can come with you.
Okay, maybe I need to be
If
more
it's okay.
specific. What do other them? Let's
Hanako
put
nods
on the
fractionally. Still
How
on
long have you
guard,
been
her
live
shoulders stiff
already?
like wood. I get the feeling that she
Um,
might be more comfortable by herself
As
after
far as
all,
like live
but
in
it's too late to back
total,
off now.
that's a
She
good
has this
question.
really troubled expression
know we
she
took
seems
off
to wear almost constantly.
24 hours on
One
last
that makes me
Saturday.
constantly be on guard myself. I wonder why.
If you mean
I kind of
awake,
understand
I
why
got
she
up
always
this
seems to be so
morning,
wary. Or
like at
maybe
10
more
o'clock,
like why there
so
could be a person like
I've been
her.
awake for,
But I still have
8
no idea how I should
hours?
act around such a person.
I think.
It's dinner time soon. Were you planning to
Have I
eat
been
with
up for
Lily?
8? I think so.
She
Yesterday
nods
was a bit
slightly.
weird.
So
So,
she must have been trying
we
to get
still
in
haven't
the
done a reboot. I
cafeteria.
need to do that later.
Well, there's something of a dinner crowd, just like the
Um,
cafeteria is crowded during lunch. It's not as bad
Let's
because
see.
dinner time is longer than lunch hour, but I can
We started
understand why Hanako
on
could be discouraged
Saturday,
from going in.
February 24th.
I pick up my bag and we take our leave. Hanako skips a little to meet my
1,
initial pace, so
2,
I slow down to match her
3,
speed.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Cute!
Skip a day. 8,
Cute!
9,
It
10.
doesn't take too long for us to be walking at a comfortable pace down the hallway. It almost feels like we're going for a
The
stroll
stream has
together, something
been
that I can't
live
say I've really done
for
before with a girl.
close to 250 hours,
Hanako doesn't seem
but
to be
I
thinking
do
the same
sleep
thing, though.
during the
Even though
evenings.
we are walking at the same pace, she never comes within arm's reach of me. I guess she's still a little uncomfortable
I should
around
really
me,
make
given
another
how shy
timer
she is.
that says
There
how
doesn't seem to
long
be
the
much
stream's
helping
been
it,
going.
at least for now.
250 is a pretty
By
cool
the time we
milestone.
arrive at the cafeteria, there was not much of a crowd there, but Lily
Friend
is
is
nowhere
reading
to
like
be
5
seen.
to 7 books a month.
Hanako's head sinks
And there's
even
me.
lower than usual.
Reading BL online.
Have you looked somewhere else
Hey,
already?
literature is literature.
Just at the library.
I remember
I
when
was
I used to
reading.
try to read a book
So
or
she does
so a
spend the
month.
classes, she skips
I
the
did
library.
okay, but it was just like,
Ah, so not exactly a thorough search
ah,
then.
I don't
Well, if
read
I had to
enough these
guess,
days. I
she'd be
really
in her own
don't.
class, like Shizune said, right?
Right.
You gotta stay
The
literate.
slightest of nods, Hanako
Yeah,
agrees
no?
with my reasoning. God, she's being so awkward. It's like I need the double-layered silk gloves with padding to even begin interacting with her. Some small talk might help her become
Dawn
a bit
has a
more used to
throne.
me. It isn't hard to tell that the silence between us is hovering on the edge of both of our minds. So, you and Lily usually hang out together after class, right?
Yes.
I'm not quite sure what I expected from her answer, nor why I even asked a question. That was rather obvious after all.
Shiri
She
also
doesn't
has
seem
a
like the type to
throne.
cultivate a social circle either, so I suspect Lily may well be her only friend. Must be a pain being in different classes, I'm guessing. She gives a sharp, almost reflexive nod. Compared to Lily's careful thought about her actions and speech, Hanako hastens to make her answers as prompt and short
What
as
is
possible.
this? Water beads? Oh, those are Orbeez.
Lily
What is
comes
this?
by the classroom,
Facial
Even though-
Mr.
even when she's busy.
It
She
was a
gives a small
suggestion.
smile as she says it, evidently appreciating
do
the
these
fact that
things
Lily
do?
goes out of her way to help her. It's pretty cute, really.
It's a
There
face
isn't any need to
face
say more.
hydrator.
Both of us contend with
Oh, this is
both
it's
of
a
us contend
face
that the
spray.
discussion's reached an end. As we ascend the stairs back to the lobby, we are met by a group of students heading downstairs,
Oh
like a school of
god.
fish moving from one feeding area to another.
Why is coming up with ideas
They seem to be keeping mostly to themselves,
so difficult?
but before I can notice her doing so, Hanako has moved around behind me. Hey, are you alright?
Just keep going.
The students pass us without as much as a second glance, and Hanako takes up position to my side again as we enter the building. Her momentary reprieve from her anxiety
I
all
mean,
but
an
snatched away.
actual camera could be a thing.
Even as we climb
but I'd
towards
rather
the third floor, she
start
doesn't
doing a
seem to
little bit of
relax.
cosplay.
It isn't as if I've ever known a shy person before, or even shy girls, but Hanako seems to be pretty far beyond what I'd call normal in her fear of other people. If it weren't for Lily acting as a mediator,
I have
doubt
one
Hanako would
idea.
have even been
I have
able to walk
one
beside me like this.
idea.
She seems to completely shut down in the presence of others. The rest of the walk up to Lily's classroom continues in strained silence, while I rue her inability to socialize at all.
We could do maybe Black
After
Rifle.
we make our way up the stairs, the noise
Coffee.
coming from Lily's classroom is audible from halfway down the hallway. I wasn't expecting such a din at all.
Espresso mocha,
God,
espresso with
I
cream.
feel Hanako.
Hypothetically, how
I
much
don't
does
shut
he? How
down
much
like
sugar does the
as
other one
bad
have?
anymore, but I used to like really shut down. But like with Hanako, like she seems so like gentle and like her instinct is to flee. Whereas like with me, I would like enter
Actually,
like
has the
fight
same
mode.
amount of
Like I
sugar.
feel like
I prefer the
everything
mocha
is,
over
like-
the cream though.
if somebody approaches me, it's like a confrontation. I need to be on guard, like they're ready to fucking attack me or whatever. Oh, ugh. I did not. I specced into the shy girl tree, but combat focused.
Okay, that's at least
Type of feral
one
woman,
thing
little
I
bit
could
feral.
put there.
Well, I guess we found her. Nice shoes, Pippa. Shut up.
Okay, let's add that one. Keep going.
That wasn't hard. Did Hanako come here first and then come to me for backup, I wonder?
Oh, I
Like a
keep my
cornered rat,
rifle
yes.
by my side.
Well, if that's true, then at least she's starting to trust me a little. And that can only be a good thing. Eventually, the two of us reached the door to class 3-2, with Hanako less than subtly positioning herself behind me. I opened the door. Whoa, their classroom is completely different. Inside is a hive of activity. Seemingly every student in the class talking at once as they work hurriedly on their separate tasks. Going by the paint cans, decorations, and banners being made, it must be for the upcoming school festival. I guess my first priority should be finding Lily.
Okay, come here, Amazoner.
There. Finding her among the din is surprisingly easy, not the least because of her looks. With a couple of
24.
students gathered around her as she stands at the
X.
front of the class, she seems to
Black
be in charge of the
rifle.
preparations,
Coffee
or at least busy
beans.
organizing them. Carefully negotiating a path through the various students hunched over the floor, or
Do it on
for
my
lack of
desktop.
desk space, I raise a hand entirely out of habit as we finally reach Lily. Hi, Lily!
Crowdfunding 25.
She perks her head up as she breaks off talking to a noticeably smaller girl who must be her
Morning
classmate,
coffee.
trying to listen as best as she can. Sorry.
Amazon stuff.
Ah, sorry. Hisao, I have Hanako too.
Okay.
You wave at the blind girl.
So we managed to at least get one item added.
Hi.
I feel accomplished.
She's pretty skittish.
'Cause that's
considering
actually
the number of
difficult for me.
people around. It isn't too hard to work out why. Lily takes a moment's pause to assess the situation before turning to the other student once again. For the moment, just ask Moria for his advice. Kenji's busy with painting one of the banners already. A quick nod and she bounces off, fingers carefully sliding along the wall space for orientation. Wait, Kenji?
I forgot
That
that girl's
Kenji?
put on their throne.
I quickly turn about, leaning to the side to see past Hanako. Sure enough, in a corner of the room, Kenji's hunched over a sheet of cloth as he paints it. His eyes remain only inches from the
I
brush,
ask why their
reminding
lists
me of
are
how
always
close he had to be
empty,
to
but
make
it's
out my
because they're
face when I
always
met him.
Sold out. Holy shit,
Sorry
she
about
takes in
that.
shit tons of
Our
money. What
class
the
doesn't have
fuck?
many students with even partial eyesight, so they're high in demand.
One person alone
That's
has
right.
spent almost
Class
$3,000.
3-2 was specially for students
What
with
the
poor
fuck?
vision. Preparing for the festival must be pretty arduous for them. Need a hand? I could give you
So
help if you
cool.
need some. Maybe Hanako could too.
Kirby's Mochi.
A chance to
ice
set her
cream?
mind on something would do her good, but
What
I doubt
is
she
that?
has the courage to ask outright. She quickly nods in
Oh, they
affirmation
take a lot
afterwards,
of
so I'm confident I made the right one. Lily
Ultimate
gives a
play
noticeable
sand.
hissigh of relief.
We should get like a science kit to
Hisao
do
is
one
such
day
a
as a hand stream.
bro.
That'd be hilarious.
He's so considerate of Hanako. That's so sweet.
Maybe I put up a thing of
How
ramen.
come with everybody else, Hisao is like, I see that you're blind. Can I give you a
exercise
hand,
bar,
Emmy? So, or can I give you a hand?
Indomie. They get so
Rin?
many skip commissions.
So, Emmy,
I'm
I see
jealous.
you have no legs, right? He's like
Ramen
that.
kimchi.
He's like know, he's like, oh yeah, I'll help you. Don't worry. Oh my god, you can walk behind me. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck?
My
The matter? They go blind
God.
leading the blind.
Ricola.
Because he really likes her. Does Hanako only have one eye? I don't know.
Oh no,
Different
go back, go back.
writers. Is that what it
Can't
is,
stand when
maybe?
people use the secret gift thing.
I don't know. He has a soft spot
Makes
for
me
the
have to
shy
click
girls.
on things.
Fatherly instincts. Literally the Ramsey. He's
Happy
literally that
light?
Ramsey mean.
Is it like a
The
blue
chosen
light
one, thank
filter?
you. But you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Amy. Amy, Mama, thank you. He thinks she's hot. Makes sense. Ah, that's good. That might actually get finished before. Oh, this
How's
might
the
actually get finished
guitar?
before everyone goes off to dinner now.
I still need to ask my dad
Would you
about
be able to help the
the
person painting
guitar
the main
still in the
banner?
house.
It's a big task for him to do, but nobody else can help. Kenji, sure.
Pepsi has sued 4 Indian farmers
She seems surprised
for
that I know
growing a
him.
type of
I
potato
can't really
used in the
blame her.
chips of a slave brown.
I take it you've met.
What the That was a thing?
Wait!
Is there a specific type of potato that they
Did they?
make?
Did they put? No,
Oh,
hold on a
God.
second.
So who else do we know that has a throne?
Did Shizune assign the painting tasks? And like the design stuff? To the visually
You're a
impaired
genius.
kids?
A base station.
I just realized.
I
just
need to do
fucking
that.
realized. Did Shizune?
What about Tundra? Tundra
Oh my
Labs?
god. Oh my god. Oh, she didn't assign it. Seems that way. I don't know. Oh.
Do you have any?
No. Sigma Syndicate, thank you. No wonder the blind
course,
class had
they
trouble
never
filling out
have,
the form, Shizune.
Base stations.
Oh. The class chose their own projects? Okay. We need like the lore masters out here. I have a lot of questions to ask. I have so many questions to ask. I swear to God, if
How
Shizune
much
told
does
the
one of these
blind
cost?
kids to go paint, holy shit! Holy shit! That'd be so fucked up. It's funny how he
$149
just
plus
blames
shipping.
Shizune for everything. I'm really hoping that it's just they have to do some painting like incidentally. Hey, blind class, paint the murals. Shizune's worst girl, but I don't think she's that bad. Maybe that's Shizune's problem? The blind people volunteered? I don't know. I don't know, man. Shizune does not have that level of power.
We need to start in
Well,
like 5 minutes.
She's the
Okay,
school
my goal is
president, right?
1,
She's the
maybe 2
president
more
of the
items,
student council.
and then
She's
we
on
will
the
announce
ruler.
Elden Ring.
So I would assume that there'd be like, okay, yeah, every class has to paint their booths. Okay, I'm hoping that's what it is. Sigma Syndicate, I'm really hoping what that is.
Steam's
That's what that
probably gonna
is.
charge me
Because like in my
$13.99
head,
to
I
ship
was
this thing.
imagining, oh man, wait, they're all like doing painting assignments, and it's like really hard for a bunch of them. And like Kenji is the only one that can like really do it. Did they get put did they get put in charge of like making like the signs and shit? I don't know, man. That'd be so fucked up. Our rooms in the dorm are right next to each other. Hard to miss each
I
other,
could
really.
consider getting spare. I'll wait till I do
Well, it's good to see you're getting friends so
Other-
fast.
things.
Friend. I wonder if that's the right word to use for him. Hanako's silence during the
Man, when you're on
proceedings
a diet,
reminds me
so
of
it's
the reason
something
I
to
put
put
her up
food.
to helping in the first place.
But like,
Well, we'll go help him then. He knows what he's doing, right? That's right. Just ask if you have any problems.
who else
Horsing
do
in
we
a
know?
scent, Hanako and I begin another trek across the classroom. Kenji sits crouched on the floor, his gaze
What
fixed on
other
the white
things could
calico
be
in front of
useful,
him.
Like
Hey, Kenji.
maybe with ASMR?
No answer. He continues dragging his paint-soaked brush along the large, half-painted kanji
Voice
that's
actor.
sketched on the
You
sheet
have
of
a
pencil.
throne? What do you put on your throne?
Kenji? Huh? Who is it? If this is the way he treats class
That is
members,
one
it's
of
no
the
small
weirdest
wonder
thrones
he's
I have
working on
ever
this
seen.
alone. I missed it. It's me, Hisa from the... Right. I know that man. What are you doing here, though? His dismissive attitude annoys me. He must be the type to get really focused on his work, hating to be disturbed by anyone until he's done, I suppose. While we talk, the sound
I
of
love how they
Hanako's
put out
footsteps as
the
she walks out from
mission
behind me
goals with the
reminds me that
artist
she's
in
still here.
mind.
I was just going
I
to help
should
with the
start
banner.
doing that.
Hanako and I, that is.
Hello.
This sounds much more interactive.
Oh, hi. I guess that's okay.
I'll consider redoing that after
As
this
soon as Hanako
marathon.
enters the equation, his demeanor takes a complete
So
about
that's a
face.
good idea. That's a good idea.
His sudden full hospitality is slightly unsettling.
Kid, you'd be a
Oh,
good
right.
option.
Women. On second
And boy,
thoughts,
kitty
this
cat,
may
what
not
do
have
you
been a
put
great
on your
idea
thing?
after all. Hanako and I grudgingly set ourselves down on the opposite side of the cloth banner to Kenji,
Permanent
noting the
hiatus.
several small paint tins on the ground around it.
I actually enjoyed
Class
his content.
3-2, noodle stall. You guys selling noodles at the festival on Sunday?
That does explain
Yeah,
why he
some stalls
talked less
outside
and
or
less to
something.
his chat.
Or something. His non-committal nature sparks a fair amount of suspicion on my behalf.
He was getting
The
ready
task
to
at
get
hand
burned
comes
out and
first,
stuff like that.
So, how do you want to split this? We do borders while you do the text, or do you want to switch and do the borders? Text is mine, you do borders.
I always find it funny how that
He
sparkling
has
water
surprisingly
brand is
strong
called
feelings on the topic.
like literally liquid death.
As I reach over to grab a brush, I notice Hanako is already debating between colors to use. Oh, by the time I've put brush to cloth, she's already started on a delicate pattern. Looks like my idea of taking her mind off everyone around her worked. With a dark blue stroke, the three of us silently get to work. Not before Kenji takes
Aki, do you
advantage of
happen to
Hanako's
have a
working to
phone?
lean towards me and whisper conspiratorially, though. Okay,
Yes,
man,
but
why
you
are you
have
here?
the link
Hanako just
wrong.
wanted some help to find Lily, that's all.
It's a shame.
He apparently disapproves of my motivations. I get it. It looks like I misjudged you. You're infiltrating them, aren't you? Going deep undercover. I should have guessed. Letting the truth slip by him would probably be better than outright lying or annoying him in any case. Is that why you're here? Obviously. It sucks. There's no better way to get intel than going in yourself. We gotta stick together, man. This is a harsh school, a harsh world. Yes,
Maybe I could
very
do
harsh.
some kind of like clothing stuff.
He misses my true meaning as he leans back, satisfied I'm sympathetic to his cause. I'd better get down to work.
I mean, that could be an option, but like,
No CG of the three of us painting? Man. Finished. Looks like I am too. Good job. The two of us connect up the lines of our patterns, mine being as close a copy as I could manage of hers. We were robbed! With a grunt, I lever myself up from the floor and look around. Aside from Hanako and myself, there's only Kenji left finishing
So
off a sign, as
sleepy.
well as Lily and a couple of students talking amongst themselves in the classroom. Looking at my watch, it's no surprise. It's getting pretty late. Need a hand? I offer a hand to Hanako, which she uses to get herself up. As she does, I can't help but glance at her wrist. If her scars extend
maybe.
even to there, just how much of her body was burned?
I'm sorry guys, I'm still like kind of out of it right now.
Covers her wrist
We
with her
are
other
getting there.
hand.
We will get there.
Looks good, doesn't it?
But yeah, the leap
She
motion
looks
thing is an
surprised for a
option.
moment
Yeah,
before
I've heard
noticing
about
that I
that
meant the
thing.
banner.
It does.
I
Yes.
really don't want to just
Her
add
smile
a
shows that she feels a
whatchamacallit.
slight sense of pride in the results, just as I do.
What is it again?
With the floor significantly neater for the decorations
We've
being
already got,
placed on desks and shelves, it's much easier to
what
get
is
to
it?
Lily as we cross the room.
3 different things for
We
schedule.
finished the banner. I guess that's all that needs to be done?
Okay, so we added 2
Lily
items.
gives an appreciative nod.
The controller is still technically there.
Thank you, Hiso.
We're
Hanako,
still waiting to find
there's any way I can
a
thank
seller
you.
for the 3090.
It's fine. Beats sitting in my room studying at any rate.
I don't mind either.
She nods before suddenly remembering one last person. Oh, is
I
Kenji
am
still
a
here?
very simple fox sometimes.
Just as I open my mouth, Kenji gives the answer from the other side of the room. Yeah, just finished. He carefully slides his sign onto an empty section of shelf to dry before quickly walking past
Maybe
us
there's
and out the
ideas for
door.
hand cam streams. Should I just haven't oh shit, we're going
See
over
ya,
the hour.
man.
God damn it.
Bye. Botched suntan. No!
Let's see. Let's just look up.
The remaining two
throne
students say their goodbyes to Lily before taking their
What are other
cue to
people
leave
like
as
putting on
well,
their throne?
leaving only the
Getting
three
on
of
their
us.
throne?
Well, I guess that's everyone. I hope we don't have to do anything like that again.
Surprise gifts.
Working past school
Oh
time?
my fucking god, I hate this shit.
Indeed. The class's plan this year were ambitious. Maybe too ambitious.
Okay,
Estelle's
Wow.
nice though.
She's right. It shows
okay.
that a lot of work's
Amazon,
gone
one
into
more
them.
time. Give
My,
me
my.
something.
I'm sure a lot of us would be glad to hear that.
Usable.
At least now there's not much work to do until the festival itself.
It's getting pretty late. Should we go?
That's probably a good
My
idea.
body feels like it's
Are you
crashing.
going
That's
back
not
to
a
the
good
dorms
sign.
as well, Hisao? Yeah, I guess I'll tag along.
Guys, I might have to get up and use the restroom. Mother Nature is calling me at like
The
literally the
nighttime
worst
lighting
possible
really
time.
makes the gardens look quite different.
She has a habit of doing
Compared
that when
to
I'm
the
like
usual look
working,
of lush
very
greenery,
focused.
Things are much more calm. Being that it's so late, the lack of students around
But yeah, I'm
probably
just gonna have to do
helps.
throwing stuff.
The
at
odd
another
one or
point.
two can be
I
seen
literally
scurrying to and from
suck
the dorms trying to
extra fucking hard at coming up with things to put on there. We'll work on that though. I'm a BRB. I'm gonna say hi to Mother Nature, and I'll be right back. Fire Style Burns. Probably a I'm gonna let the song finish. I'm gonna play some hits, and I will tell you when I'm I'm so tired after yesterday. I think it's really like we passed out around here yesterday when I started getting sick. Like sometimes when I sleep at weird times, my body's like, "Oh, you went to sleep at this time yesterday," and I'm just like, "No, do not make me go sleep." My body's trying to make me commit to sleep. I'm just like, I'm not ready for sleep. I'm gonna play Elden Ring for the first time. So let's hop on over here. Let's go ahead and, you know what would help us? Exercise. Spin the wheel. Just so we know what the wheel thing we're doing next is. No, come on. Today's not that day for it. You seriously want me to admit it? You seriously want me to admit it? Fine. You would pop in. You would pop in. Hey there, Ashley, how you doing? Now there's our cute fox. There's our cute fox. How are you doing? But yeah. Okay. I do be a cute fox. I think. Maybe? Kind of? Definitely trying, so yes. I think I have ascertained at least a certain quality of cute. You're not gonna hear me admit that. Unless the will tells me to again. But I'll say it just because the will's saying, yes, I am. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Okay. Now we're gonna hide that one. I'm gonna do a little bit of a squats. Let me take my headset off and then hold on. I need to clear that white thing so I don't see it. Okay, it was okay. So it wasn't that throne was just being stuck. Thank you so much, Ryan. I'm so behind on things today. That was actually really quick. Holy fucking shit. But thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That'll be our morning rescue. That is our lifeblood lately. Cause I seem to like it doesn't leave me with the jitters in the evening. And as much as I love the monsters, and I do love the monsters, doing a daily monster is not good for my heart. But these things are just right. They're like low sugar. They have protein, 200 milligrams caffeine, and they taste pretty decently. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you doing? So yeah, we'll leave it on there. Let's do some squats. Let's do 20 more squats to get us to 500. And then let's start this game. Ah. I might go for 40. Let me see how many squats I can do before my body's like, no. But I think physical exercise. Physical exercise will help keep me awake. We have got to power through this. We have to it's a little too late for a monster, I think. Wait, I can go for half a monster. I don't have to drink the full. Guys, we're gonna get a can of monster. But I will do my squats first. That'll be the healthy thing to do. We're gonna go get a half can of monster. You've been watching it, have you? Aw. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 5. I'm sorry I wasn't counting. 6. 7. 8. 9. How are you doing, by the way? 10. 11. 12. Whenever I do the ASMR thing and I take a shower, I think we're going to do a reboot. After I shower, just in case there's an issue. So I think the idea is 13, by the way. We should set up the ASMR thing after. How about we skip should we skip Escape from the Backrooms today? Let's skip that just so we can play Elden Ring a bit longer. And then, yeah, let me put that in the announcements real quickly. I hate delaying things, but my worry is if I'm too tired while I'm doing that, I'm just not gonna get scared. If I get scared at all. And it might become more frustrating than anything. So we're going to make more time for Elden Ring today and move inside the back rooms to tomorrow. That way I have enough time to rest a little bit, shower, and then do the ASMR. Okay. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 23. 24. Something else I need to do. Throne. No, add 25, 50. 50. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Add time 50. There we go. Okay. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. I think we can actually put 30. If we go 45, we can get to 525. Let's see, can I get 15 more? 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. And 45. Okay. Ooh. Where's our squat counter? That is 525. Also, I need to update the throne thing just a little bit. Throne plus 25. Take care of that tomorrow. USDT 25. Okay, I'll make note of that so I can do it in the recalcs tomorrow. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Go see. What kind of monster do we want? Looks like we're gonna do peach flavor. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, almost there. We did a wheel spin. We did squats. And now I'm having half a can of Monster. That way we can try not to fall asleep. My body remembers that I crashed yesterday and it's trying to do it again. And I'm just like, no. No, my bedtime's at like 10 o'clock now? 12 o'clock now? Come on, body. So it's rough. Thank you for the head, Patsubi. Yeah, just a little out of breath. I'm alright though. Whew. I don't remember how many squats we started the day off, but we're definitely over 50. Small time, but not bad. Okay. My phone is continuing to drift, but that's okay. It doesn't seem too far off right now. Okay.